Welcome to our show, your show, The Verse, The Verse, The Verse. The beginning of January 31st, 2026. A new day, a new era. Things are approaching from out of nowhere. You're going to be expecting to see something that you're not going to receive, but you're going to think, oh, well, I'm just special anyway. But you're not going to get it because, well, they're going to take it all away because they're cruel. They're punishing the world for their greed, and they want you to suffer for what they did wrong. So hello, and welcome to the show. We're going to find out what the fuck is going on in the world and who the fuck cares, because I care, TimWho cares, and you should care too, because this is a world full of shit and vile and vulgar, and we need to change it and start repressing the people who are repressing those who are good from above. Good day. Welcome to my show. I'm Timothy.
I'm Christina.
And these are our messengers to show you the way.
And the Holy See.
The Holy See.
Thank you for joining us. Oh, great spirits. Rawr.
Welcome to the show. It's the verse, the verse, the verse. You see, that which is of you and me. I have to clear my throat. I have to get it warmed up now. Hello. Let me get going here.
A lot of snot rolling, you know.
Clear the throat. Clear the wiggle the nose.
Open your channels, your CH, your
Throw a little tobacco to the way.
You better so you can see what's coming at you, because if you don't see what's coming at you, then you can't save yourself, can you?
Good day. Great spirit from all. Hello. Hello. Which way do we go? Which way is the city of liars?
Hello.
I would like to go the opposite way, please.
Well, ask one of them. They'll tell you the opposite.
Yeah, they'll tell you the truth in their mind. We went to the moon. That's so divine.
Then they can get there with the money they stole. And back, and forward and back.
They built entire metropolises under the ground and undersea, and they left you up here to decay and become the meat for the burgers of the fleas. I'm here.
Well, I thought we'd sit down for a minute or three. Yes, I did. Just you and all of us, you see.
So Don Lemon's been put in jail. Fred Astaire, what a snail.
Getting ready to join me.
That's a big laugh. Wonder what that jail cell looks like. Or is
See,
it a
the
hotel?
silver is related to JFK.
Resort?
JFK
Yeah,
is the
resort.
key to the silver war today. Well, it's not a war yet, but it's going to be.
Started some kind of show.
A war, a silver war, a war for the subconscious mind, for the silver, for the moon, for that which is so much more divine. It gives a reflection of the greater glory of the sun, and which we enjoy and we come from, in a sense. But well, you've lost your way, and I'm here to tell you, you need to bump your head and find a new path.
You need to stop crying about the toys you lost. And start worrying about the toy that's inside of you.
You're still chasing money that they're trying to purposely devalue, so it costs you more to purposely feed yourself trash that they purposely put in it, and they call it food.
Look over here, look over here, look over here. Meanwhile, you're not asking yourself,
You're not
what's
verified.
happening?
You're not verified until they verify you. You're not a person until they tell you you can be, because they're the directors, they're the producers, and they decide how the movie goes. And well, sometimes there's some outside characters that get involved, and well, we make the show really spectacular. We do. And that's what we're here to do, because people have troubles hearing.
I think it's the cognitive abilities
Hello.
to be able to put one information with another piece of information. With
Well,
past
they don't see
information.
they keep looking at the paper and it's blank every day, not realizing the pages that came from before
It's so much fun, you know.
are still laying there behind today. And so you're going to continue to have those things come up into your future because they wrote them down in black and white. It's the black and white that runs our way. We listen to the words on the paper. There's no intelligence there. It's just letters. It's a script. It's a spell. And you all decide to follow it because somebody, well, they're so profound. You know, we never got an opportunity to truly say what we wanted. It was done before we got here.
What the sea brings today.
And if you like this kind of stuff, well, give me a thumbs up, give us a subscribe, and say hello. Good day. Welcome to the show.
51 degrees
Squirrel!
That's what we're looking at.
Squirrel!
between the seas.
I was thinking about kitty cats.
Perspectives of our reality.
Wow, what a morning. I woke up all vigorous and shit. Vigorous?
Hello.
Vigorous.
Welcome.
Vigatorous?
More.
Vocal.
Second time around, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done this before. I'm professional at this. This is no big deal. It's quite a show. Yes, yes, yes.
Hello?
I'm here. Are you aware?
And the show.
Things are getting ready to heat up now. They are in the world. You know, you might be noticing it now. The newscasters, those which spread the news to all four directions, NEWS, the news, north, east, west, south. They're showing you their way. They get a CIA update at 4 a.m. every day. Hello, welcome to your show. Hell is the way you're going.
Story.
I'm overflowing with excitement.
Really? Tell me more.
Well,
I'm actually thrilled.
see, Don Lemon was incarcerated. No, not yet. It's kind of part of the show. And then we're going to find out what else is going on. There's large protests all over Minneapolis, California, all the normal places, Chicago, Michigan, Detroit. I'm in Lansing. It's pretty quiet. It's January 31st, 2026, and we layer the world in such a way that it makes it understandable if you hang around long enough.
You do.
Well, there's another arrest that they said, and that was the Obama.
Obama. Oh, they want to do Obama. They want to incarcerate Obama. They want to put anyone who might have some kind of a stick above them.
And then they're wanting to steal more money.
However,
by suing the U.S. government.
All the best things.
However, they can't do that. What can't they do?
They couldn't do a lot of things that they were supposed to. They're supposed to be
do
doing right now.
I'm not going to allow it. I mean, this is what we do. So I put this information out here. I put it on this screen. This is a two-dimensional world that you're looking at. We live in the three-dimensional world. We're real. We're not AI. We're not Al. Okay? And so, but Al is just as real as your subconscious mind thinks you are. Or, because I don't think you're using your third eye. Not the people that are in here, of course, but I have to generally put this out for the entire world. Right, because that's how it works, because we're speaking to the mind. These are the thoughts. My voice, your voice, are the thoughts that run through your head out of nowhere. You're like, where'd that dipshit idea come from? Well, that was from Fred down the street. Yeah, he's really close to having something come together in his garage. So, I don't know. We want to watch that. We want to check out Fred. I don't know where Fred's at, though. I just hear his voice. All right, so hi, Brady. Good to see you. It's been a while. And then Andrew in Minnesota. Andrew, I don't know. Andrew. That's a different. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was because everyone squeezes their words. I have such a hard time. It's all like double and triple for me. So the words overlap. My apologies. I can't do anything about it because the frequency is off tune, right? So if the frequency of the world is off, then your frequency is off, and we're not all operating in the proper. Like it's a car that's running on 6 cylinders and it's supposed to have 8, right? So a couple of them cylinders, a couple of them feet aren't picking up as they go along, right? They're dragging along, and well, that's what's going on here. The engine is running out in the United States. The steam is purposely being cooled off, as you notice the ice. The Obamogenesis. And then, that Obama thing, right? We need some background tunes, but I've got,
Melania Trump is getting hit with the karma she deserves.
No.
She thought this was going to be her big weekend.
But it's not.
Her theatrical.
What is big? It's big for all the rest of us.
Which has been
It was big for her. They got to clean the laundry up.
Well,
yes,
they laundried some $40 trillion. That's what they did.
Sure did.
Yes, they did.
And they don't need to launder the next batch because it's coming from the government.
To pay for it.
It's coming through a lawsuit from the Trump
So they're devaluing. Trump actually said that he's purposely devaluing the currency, our dollar bill, which we live on, which we put our labor into each and every day. So every day you're getting a decrease in your raise. Yes, your raise is decreasing. It's an opposite flow. We're in a negative flow. And so he makes it look, turns it around. Hey,
get a buck or two.
He puts my pillow on his ear and you guys are all catching the flu. Yeah? Well, catch a clue now. I'm here to tell you the reason along the way, I suppose. It's kind of It's a spiritual thing. It's a war of the words of the mind. It's not a physical battle. It doesn't have to be the biggest one on the line, as you know, because David just threw a stone. When he took out the giant, who was the giant? The giant was the corporations, the dead talkers. The corp is dead. The orators is something that talks through the death, right? The black and white paper, the corporations. And that's what you're all working for corporations. You signed up, you've saved your life for them. You've given them all your energy. You've let them introduce their ideas to your children and your offspring of that children and your grandchildren and your dogs and your cats and your monkeys and your fowls. They won't even let you have chickens in the proper way anymore. And you just stand there and go, okay, well, maybe they're right. Maybe this is climate change. Maybe the Bible's wrong. But, well, then the Bible's not wrong in a sense. The Bible is the story they're following. That is their Bible. That is their book. When the enemy gives you something, when they take your family and your heritage and your culture away from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 years ago, you have no flipping idea who's the Bible, who's the Jesus, who's the Christ, what is life, what is fall. Okay? And so the leaves fall off the tree every October, November, and they bring in a freeze. Well, that's where we are in the world. We're on a larger cycle. We're in the deep freeze now. And they're going to freeze you out. They're going to take your power away. They're going to let you turn into an ice cube, and then hamburger juice becomes you. And that's their plan. And they have to get it done pretty quick because they got to have some stuff done by 2030 and 2026. They're expecting missiles from China to come out of cargo container ships, as they predicted on The Economist magazine, oh so well, for our 250th anniversary. Let's celebrate our dependence on the government, that who controls your mentality and slows down your progress through their great gratuitous grifter design, like the fucking palace they're building for Epstein. Good day. Welcome to my show. There's someone else there too. JD home run. Hero! We got some heroes in here. That's a take a submarine full of some Poseidons. I'll take a submarine full of Poseidons and I'll set them on the shore. How about that? Watch the waves roll now. It's coming.
I think.
Why are you accepting the path of the soul dyers, the soldiers? Why are we doing that? Why? They signed a contract to sign their souls away for 4 years, and then maybe they re-up. Let's just do it again. Because when you sign up, and I'm going to be real with you, what are you signing up for? Sign up to pick flowers? You know what you're signing up for? For college education? To be taken care of the rest of your life after you sign up, you know, because you're VA, you're vet, you're an administrator.
That ain't happening.
Right.
I haven't seen no veteran that got services afterwards.
Yeah.
Couldn't even get a doctor.
Wounded warrior, and you still support him.
No legs. He couldn't even get a doctor, the dude.
Yeah. So.
All of them are shit doctors, from what I hear.
Yeah.
Don't care. None.
Right. You got someone kicking out all the foreigners, and his wife is a foreigner. His mother illegally his transformation to this country was illegal. She improperly filled out or didn't fill out paperwork. His mother, Trump's mother.
And he's filled with them.
Oh, and then these guys are sleeves full of, they're just covered in ink. I don't know what kind of lizard that is.
And he's talking about anybody else being fat or anything.
You put needles in your arms with ink in them, and that ink has got, well, they put special properties in that ink. You know how they do that, what did they call that? Black goo.
Well, that's okay.
Blue goo. They put that blue goo and all that.
They got metal injections.
That stuff becomes frequency activated.
People don't care. Look at them. They all left.
I know. Well, it doesn't matter. It's the show. That's how it goes. I smoke. You drink.
Well, at least
we listen to each other.
And when
it comes to some kind of understanding, the mind is beginning to, it's beginning to turn. It's been in dream world for a long time, and it's starting to, you know how it is when you first wake up when you're just drowned in sleep, and you're like groggy, and you're like, oh my God, the sun's so bright, I want to keep my eyes closed. Stop, you know. Well, that's where you're at. The light is bright, the sun is beaming white, not yellow no more. It's not, because you're waking up. It's waking up. The he, the her, the I, the it, the all, the who.
I woke up.
Good day.
How about you?
Hello, Roscoe.
I am the prize now.
Halo, welcome to the show.
They
All
can
the
divert
spirits.
me no more.
All these animal spirits, well, they're like you and me. And they have pleasure and they have pain and they have happiness and sorrow. I guess that's all the same, right? So we're going through happiness and sorrow each and every day, thinking we're doing things in 4 different ways, but it's just 2 different ways to name the same 2 things. And that's the way life goes. And we name things all kinds of many things in so many ways that people don't know if it's Poseidon or Neptune or Jupiter or love or hate. Oh, reach out to me, baby. Reach out. You know, I'm here for your love. Come on. Wow. That's going to be a good day. What I was thinking about.
Got enough good for this morning. Or this beginning of the day. Sorry. No morning here. No morning here.
No, we're not mourning. We don't get up and mourn. We get up and we have a good day. We start the day with a good day, and it continues that way until it's not a good day anymore and you go to sleep. And you have some kind of nightmare because you have to do certain things tomorrow that you don't want to do, and you're trying to keep the day from coming, but the quicker you go to sleep, the quicker it comes back to you. But then it feels so good to just lay down and let it go away. I understand. And that's where everyone's at now. Everyone's just trying to lay down, keep their, I see it, but I don't see it. I'm in the middle. I'm neutral. I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm not a Democrat. I don't do anything. And then, so you become the flat line in the heart.
You talk. That's all you need is to talk.
You just have to voice your opinion.
Any opinion. Any at all. It could be anything. Anything at all.
A lack of concern is a lack of...
Oh, well, my grocery store doesn't have my item. Oh, well, you're a terrorist.
Hi, Tim.
You. You're in the wrong. You stated.
Why did you give them your control? Why did you give up your sovereignty of spirit? Why did you let them take over your soul, your well, your body, your machine that you're standing in? You're not the body. You are the body while you're interjecting and while you're trapped in the machine. And then you get released and you do what you want and you come back again if you so choose. Yeah. And most of the time, a lot of us here, we've escaped, we've gone away, and we've returned to help you escape this slay. Yeah, the slaying.
Get out of the forest that you're lost in.
The forest is for rest.
So freaking long.
Not to cut down. You can't rest if you cut down all the forest.
Do you not see it?
And then it's just an empty beach, a land of sand. It's a desert. It's Dubai.
It's been 5 years of
It's Saudi Arabia. It's Iran. It's Iraq. They've done it before. It turned to sand. And they're going to do it again.
They're brainwashing you, hypnotizing.
I know. People don't want to be yelled at on Saturday morning. They got hangovers. Okay, I'm done. I got my rant out. I feel better.
They're not going to be listening to this
feel
shit.
Better. Until I see something new.
If they got hangovers, they're not going to be listening to us. They're with the spirits, so the other spirits.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Thank you for the thumbs up. If you'd like to donate to our bird feed supply, we have a Cash App that's 1111 Timothy with a capital T. Be happy, be surprised, and be pleasant with your gifts, your donations. Oh, they're so divine. Thank you. How we even keep the show fed.
No, they're all going to wake up. It's going to be right in their face.
It's cloudy nearly every day anymore.
It's basically in their face now. They can't even deny it now.
Deny.
Some of them are still denying it because they're not looking.
Oh, nigh the end is hand. I'm that old guy in Black Hole Sun that holds up the sign that says, nigh the end is near.
You know what happens whenever you walk blindly, don't you? And you don't know how to walk blindly?
Hey, you bump your nose and you get a bloody one.
No, you fall down a cliff.
Oh. Keystone Capers. See, they use that word Keystone Cop and capers and such. And the keystone is that which connects the left and the right side. It's the keystone. It connects the left and the right sides. And without the keystone, which they took away from you, your sides collapse, right? They don't hold up. They're hard. They're wobbly. They're just 2 11s, 2 1s waving in the wind because you have no arch connecting your path.
Oh, it's like that hole in the atmosphere that they keep talking about. space air is coming in. Well, I thought you couldn't breathe in space air. If space air is coming in, and if they've been down in all these trees like the way they have been, then where in the fuck is this air coming from?
Well, the air, there's oxygen up there. There's gravity there. It's 10% less than right
it's
here.
Been drifting in here for 20 years now.
I read NASA's article.
Sucking in. Eyeballs getting all fucking red there in their little machine eyeball, with the Earth, and it has like this big
They're scuba divers. They're scuba diving. They're just trying to break through the surface of the dome, but you can't. Because see, these are frequency bands, right? These frequency bands, these are domes that protect the previous society, that which is greater than you, those who have more intelligence and more inspiration than you. Well, you kind of contain all of their stuff too, because it worked its way down, right? We're on a giant flipping record, yes? And so the record keeps expanding outward and outward and outward. I can't get the screen. And outward and outward and outward. But the outest one, the furthest one out is the top layer, the seventh heaven, yeah? We'll just call it, because everyone's on seven, seven's desire. So it's not fun. So you picture a dartboard in your mind, or a record player, and that needle's going back and forth on that dartboard or that record. And eventually you get to that center pole in the middle, the Polaris, Poland, and the Poland, you call it the North Pole. Well, that's there, okay? That's the center of the dartboard. That's the singularity. And you can't go through the label that goes around the pole. The pole has got a label around it, and it tells you what's going on, and that you're not allowed to go into here. There's nothing here for you.
Is it a product label?
It is a product label. And so, I lost my train of thought. Oh, the ring. So each ring, right, they put a dome on it, yes? And each ring's got a dome on it. And each ring's got a dome on it. And we have these objects that we call planets going around each dome, or a couple in each dome, okay? And so we see those from a distance as lights in the sky, the divine objects that float around above us or around us, because we're reflecting, like I reflect my videos off the screen of the truck here. And the same thing we're seeing up above, and it's all reversed. So what you see on the left is actually on the right, and vice versa, whenever you're looking at something, because these are mirrors. And so from here to here, we're looking at each other as opposites. But if I showed you the camera from the other side here, well, you would see the letters in the same direction, because we're looking at the same thing from the same point of view. In this point of view, we're looking in opposite directions, but we're looking towards each other. But it's the opposite direction of what we're actually doing in our concerned real life. And so you have to go left, and you have to go right. You have to go left. You have to go right. But see, we end up going right. And all you end up is in a circle of rightness until you come to the end. So in order to fix that, you go right, left, right, left. And you end up with the Fibonacci spiral, a spiral that goes outward forever. And they're almost perfect circles, but there's just enough of a gap to where the system continues. And you need that, because, without this system, we're nothing. We don't know what the real world looks like. We are the people. In 200 years, we've built a machine, a Ouija board that contains spirits and such like you can't believe. And they're going to take that, and they're going to do the same thing they did before, like the Rock in Israel. Well, that's a storage. That's a data center full of souls. And they've got them in the Vatican. They've got them in Saudi Arabia. And they have these soul banks. They have these Tartarian, because there's no better word for it, Sumerian, because we don't know. So they have these pyramids too. These are data centers. These are light. What do we call it? Wi-Fi, whatever we call it, fiber optics in their way, right? They built with the natural materials of the earth. It took a lot more materials and a lot more effort to build a computer. And then they used the stand-up giant looking glass mirrors, like you see on mirror on the wall. What is that? Cinderella or something like that. And
Stargate.
Yeah, so it's a Stargate, but the mirrors turn to liquid. Right, because there's silver and mercury mixed in these mirrors. They're real metals, they're real mirrors. And these mirrors take you into other portals. And if you leave them uncovered, the spirits can walk back and forth through those puddles. They reach out, just like you. You go in, and they're watching you from all these mirrors. These new mirrors are not as effective, but they are effective, because C talks to me through the mirrors all the time. And you'll see things out of the corners of your eyes. And those shit and things are real. I was thinking about looking for a kitty cat today. Do it.
Well, see, the difference between the mirrors now, what we have now, and the mirrors that they used to use, like in Stargate, is that you can actually go through the mirrors.
Well, they turn to liquid. Has your screen on your phone, after you stare at it, does it ever turn to liquid on you? Does it start to ripple if you focus on it when you're making a video and you're focusing on it and you look at it and you're changing, you're lining everything up because you are the singularity, each one of you.
You'll think it's a glitch because it keeps, rolling
You'll
out
think
on
it's,
you.
but it'll turn.
That's
You'll be like,
you.
oh, it's like liquid. It's almost like when you jump in an elevator and you feel it go, right? You feel it in your vessel. You're moving. These frequencies are affecting you like LRAD affects you, right? It's a frequency, and you can't stand LRAD because it's gonna left foot you right up the ass. It is. What's the L stand for? The L is. Well, it's a kind of manifestation. It's a 12. It's a 1 and a 2. It's to give you, I'm the commander, and you're going to do the bottom of my shoe. And so the two of you, so the 1, 2, 3, you're going to run the other way. I know it's always more than 2, but 2 is the minimum you need to manifest. Well, 3 is the minimum you need to manifest. Because 3 manifests. So you need the person manifesting, which would be the Lord, because the people who are listening are witnessing, and they're the disciples. They're the students. Disciple means student. Taliban means student. To learn, to realize this world. Everyone's question is, why are we here? What are we doing? And how did we get lost? And I'm just saying, you look at the world around you, and they're copying the world from before. It's from Atlantis, I guess, was what we call it now. But yeah, they're doing it. So it's a replica, like they said. It's a replica, and they made a new one. And they call it metaverse. So the next world will be called meta. Yes, metaverse.
And thank you for your ideas for that, they say.
Yeah, and so they've got Mars and Jupiter. They really will go to Mars and Jupiter and all these planets and go out beyond 600,000 million light years like Spock and James Kirk. They're going to do that, but it can't happen here. It happens in metaverse. And when they drag your soul from here to there, through the interconnection of the mind and the injections of the black goo, and it's all to take you into the next system, because they need slaves there as well.
Keep these teachings in your heart. That way you remember them through
They
the hard
can't
times
stay
over
here
there.
because the frequency's going out. You can stay here if you're in the right frequency. Otherwise, your soul has to jump to the next game. I'm going to stick in this game. I got it. I came from the game above, above that even, above that. I came from 9 levels above to come down here to say, get off your ass and do something.
Dang, cut
deal.
your robes.
Cut my robes. They cut me out, didn't they? Yeah, they sure did. Spirits are walking through me today. Well, I guess I should see what's going on in the world. I haven't even really sipped any coffee yet. No beards here yet. I was going to look at that. I was just taking a moment to refresh my voice. But go ahead, do your thing. It's your show, too. Don't let me command everything. I'm building a new show, a new world. I'm going to watch it grow. So this is a neural network. I am a neural network. It's called TimWho Neural Network TV. TV, that's a time variance. That's some kind of catalog, a file cabinet full of information from the unseen. And so I bring it here, and if I don't speak, if I don't do these shows, all this crap I come out of my mouth, well, I don't crap out of my mouth, but all the beautiful language that I interpret from the spirit world and bring it into this place, because the words don't match from the spirit world to here. You have to interpret the visual image from your feedback in your front mirror, which is
feedback.
That, the world reflecting through your eyes, which are the mirrors, and I'm feedbacking. Go ahead.
Here's your feedback with your better noise music that you subscribe to, that we watch for sometimes, some enlightenment on what's happening in the world, because they show it in their music, right? Especially in these music portrayers to put out this music like better noise
Hold it
music.
up so the signal stays strong.
Oh, nice. My bad. But it says, Better Noise Music uploaded Finger 11.
You probably rested on the steering wheel there.
Last Night on Earth. Episode 3, Lock Me Up.
Finger 11. What the heck is Finger 11?
Yeah.
We got, there.
Don't play it too long.
I don't know what it is.
It's Fingers 11. It's a band. A well-known band. Very well-known. I hear chains. I hear somebody being locked up.
Reaching for it.
You'll never escape.
They got you unless you escape now. That's good enough, baby.
Yeah. Who's that? Finger 11.
Finger
Yeah.
11, Lock Me Up.
They'll probably. But that's only a few seconds of it. So.
Episode 3, Lock Me Up. Last Night on Earth.
Oh, Last Night on Earth. Finger 11, Last Night on Earth. I bet you I can do one that's lyrics. You can do the lyrics ones for some reason. It doesn't make any sense. So Finger 11, Episode 3. Look me up. Let me see if I can.
Lock Me Up.
Well, see, I can't read either. It's a language barrier. Finger 11, Lock Me Up. I got it right out. 11, L even. This typing thing's so slow. And that voice thing never picks up my voice correctly. What was it?
Lock.
Knock me out.
See, that's whenever you know you're onto something.
What is the scene 3 or something?
Oh, you don't have to do that. Just lock me up, right?
I don't know. It said something about scene 3. It was important. Oh, I want lyrics. I don't want the official video.
You got Lock Me Out. It's Lock Me Up.
Oh. I thought that was real stuff. Don't lock me up. I'm legal. What do we got? Official. Last Night on Earth, Part 3. Lock Me Up. Shorts.
Oh, it is part of his. I thought it was part of his title. So it's the actual title?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. 3 for manifestation.
Part 3,
I'm
Lock Me Out.
manifesting the shit on you people. And you're over here listening to Fingers 11 like, hey, good stuff, man. And they're just laughing at you and laughing because they're going to have you. Yes, they are. Do you want that, baby? Do you want that? Do you want to be locked up? Like an iPet goat, too?
Not just music, but you guys worked all over the place. So you guys have run video games.
I think somebody went to the Leering Center.
This liberal woman thinks she's getting ripped off at the pumps.
Leering. Leering is some hard learning. Leering is a word. It's just because you don't know it and you go, oh, I was learning. Leering. He was being truthful with leering. They're leering your children away from you. Luring. But leer is also a chaotic form of learning, a forceful learning.
That's why I'm pissed off. Look at the fight I'm going to have to put up now.
Seriously.
Look. Who's helping me get my car out of here?
Who's helping you get bread and underwear?
That's why I'm pissed off. Look.
I am.
Damn,
I've been looking.
that devil's thug
What do you
is.
think was going to happen? Where do you think they were going to put the snow? You think they was going to
That's why
shovel it
I'm pissed
around you?
off. Look at
Well,
the
they
fight
want
I'm going
that,
to have to
yes.
put up now.
Should have gone to a parking ramp.
Look.
It's going to cost you a lot more
Who's
now.
helping me get my car out of here?
a fork truck from the side.
Pissed off. Look. Damn, what
Some
do I
extra
do
long
with that
forks. Pick
stuff
that
is?
flipper up.
Boy, they suspect a lot, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Look at the fight.
Well, we created it with their trophies
Get
for
mad
everything.
over anything like that, you know, that's not worth it. It's not worth the battle to be mad about your car being buried in. We got more problems than your car being buried in. What about the snowstorm that just hit everywhere? And people are dying from that. People are dead from that. 40, I don't know. Last I heard it was 30.
I don't know how big this shark was, and your guess is as good as mine. But in 1666, 2 Italian fishermen brought in this absolute behemoth, and the Grand Duke of Tuscany stepped in and said, "Wait, keep the head. I want my court anatomist to dissect it." The anatomist was Nicholas Steno, and he was about to make history. Steno noticed that the teeth of his specimen looked a whole lot like these other weird rocks that people had been finding everywhere, forever, mysteriously encased inside of other stone. There had to be a connection between the teeth and the stone teeth, between modern seashells and the rocks which sometimes resembled them. But
oh no, that's not a big toe of the giant.
How did a shark tooth end up petrified, turned to stone, inside of another stone? So he sat on it for 2 years, and in 1669 he published these insights. It is possible for rock to form around another natural object like a seashell, and somehow this process turns the shell to stone. Rock cannot form around an object that doesn't exist yet. So if something like a tooth or a seashell or another stone is found encased in another rock, the object has to be older than the rock.
No, because, but we found pickaxes in coal mines and coal strains, and they found fallen angel statues in Russia, and they found all kinds of stuff that's been encapsulated and entombed. And I used to have a big toe from a giant. I left it somewhere special. I know where it's at, but it's nowhere close to me. But I found a big toe from a giant one time. It was just in a pile of rocks, and I looked down and I said, well, that's a big fat toe. It looks like mine, only giant. And so I kept it. It had a toenail and all that, all encased in stone. And then, but it had a weird feeling to it, right? Because it's got someone's energy. It still carries a vibration, because your bones carry your vibration too. And so this thing, like, you need to incinerate the body after death, so that way the spirit can completely release. And that's why they keep those bones locked up underground, so they can trap those souls. They've been trapped for a very long time, and we're gonna burn the shit out of the earth and melt those bones away so we can free those freaking souls, because you guys have been walking on them and living on them and stepping on them, and they're all saints, and you're not.
It's all haunted.
You're not.
They're gonna kill me.
I want to talk about demonic.
Yeah, some of them might.
Because
some of your spirits might.
Yeah.
But I hate the spirits that are roaming around.
Realize it.
It's your own shit going on there.
Locked in fear or freaking out.
Because the mirror gives you whatever you are, baby.
And recognizing that what you think is yours is not yours, and how to get rid of it. So I never believed in demons. I thought they were made up until I started connecting to the actual light of God, Creator. And then I started seeing demons. And I'm like, what in the heck is this? And I started learning how to get rid of demons.
The moon, right? Demon is deo. But moon, man, is always the moon. It's the subconscious mind. It's your fearful side of you, your dreams, your scares, your fears. And you have to overcome your fears to overcome those dreams so you can get the... Right, that's what it is. It's fears.
You know, in a mindset.
You have to get yourself to where you have no emotion about the particular action that was taken from you
into your system. That's a psyop. That is.
You have to get to where you stop being pissed off and just look at it for what it is.
Actually understand demonic energies, and we stay in the illusion that we're free. So the other day I was sitting with Jesus, meditating with him. This demon
inside of you, the Jesus, the crystal, the chisholm oil in your body that goes from your groin to your head and back down again through a monthly cycle. You men, you have a cycle as well, not just a woman, and you're in sync together, hopefully.
I am the light of God. How do you know you have demonic energies in you? You feel weird. You feel off. You feel
You're more
like
than the
something's
light.
attacking you.
You're in physical
you keep
form
thinking
now.
about somebody over
In
and
your
over
own
and over
mind.
again.
So you're a little bit more
And
than
you're
just
like, why
like
are
me.
they always in my mind? Why are they around my field?
You're as light. When
Because
it
our
comes to this
thoughts
body, then
are
you
outside of
it.
us.
It's not them. They're not bad, right? But there are energies attached to people right now that we need to recognize can jump into our field, make us think
No,
weird
she's right about
things,
that.
make us have weird emotions, make us have weird behaviors.
81%.
I'm telling you, this is
They
real.
don't jump into you. You jump
I'm
into
telling
them.
you, it's real.
It's your mouth that creates that.
When you feel this,
the way you
if
act,
you feel this, I
the way you
am the
think.
light of God. Say it over and over.
What you
I am the
do,
pleroma.
the way you look at people.
I am the light of God.
I am the
Be
abundance.
so discerning.
I am the make it so, make it
Gosh,
so,
I'm
make it so
discerning who you're
person.
listening to, what you're
I'm
watching.
not the. Your attention to this matter
That's
would
why
be
we
greatly
should be
appreciated. That's not
really
how he says
watching
it.
and listening to
I'm just
less
make
and
it so,
less
make
and
it so,
less.
make it so.
And again, this isn't about
But we're
fear
different. He's the
or
chosen
creating
one.
fear. This is
I'm
really
not.
about
I don't live here. I just come
understanding
back to
that
let you
you
know
think
that
you're
you need to
a
get out of
certain
here.
way because you have all this trauma or you have all these issues. And so much of it is demonic, parasitic energies. So don't beat yourself up trying to figure it all out. But if you feel off or you feel weird,
That's
just
cool.
say, close your eyes and just say, I am the light of God.
I
Over and
am.
over and over. Okay.
Timothy, the
I want
abundance
to talk about
of the
demonic and
earth.
parasitic energies for a moment.
That shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes time in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit. Ah!
Operator.
Oh, that was me. I don't even know what it says.
Dirty old twat.
Wow. Look at this place. That is insane. A lot of backyard space. Some sort of gazebo right here. What a wild house. What a wild house.
Oh, it's us. Hi, Timothy. Can I give you a thumbs up? Double tap that screen. Hi. Double tap it. What's us? There we go. Timothy, can I give you a thumbs up? Double tap that screen. Hi. Birdie's back.
You can do it in the back door. That's right. So get rid of the fruit, you guys. There's no nutritional value. None. Lonnie, good morning.
There's no value in your fruit.
Nice.
She's a sloppy one. Wow. That might be AI.
Yeah, that's very sexual. That's
Isn't
what
it?
a man wants to hear while he's having sex.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's AI.
No.
Sex sells, baby.
Yeah, I think I pretty much got everyone. I don't think I forgot anybody.
No. It's
Just going down through the list in my head, down the bottom list. Harmonic Sonics, can't forget Harmonic Sonics. Can't forget
spaghetti noodles. Hi, people. Real people here. I know, we're watching you too. They're watching us watch too.
क्या नाम है आपका?
Hi. How you doing?
मतलब कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या लिखा है.
Give me the files. Give me the files. Trump didn't give me the files. Now you got the files. What you gonna do? I've been saying this. If you've been following me for a long time, I've been saying, what you gonna do when you get them files? Now you got them. What you gonna do with them files? You gonna use them to fight with lightning and thunder? Or you gonna read through them? What you gonna do when you got them files, man?
They're gonna go arrest him.
Maybe.
And that's the other thing about the files. Watch
Too many.
Maybe
He's
they'll
got too many
tar and
goons.
feather him the way that they used to do during back
He's
in
got too many goons.
the Tea Party days.
Goonies. What's that thing? Gooning? They're all gooning each other. Goating. They're jerking each other off.
You know what the files do to people?
South Park has a picture of it.
Now comes the great discouragement because now
Earth.
doing it. And now you're seeking justice.
Justice is.
So now the files.
You know what? I gotta fix this. Give me a second.
Because the only logical
Who'd you cut that for? That's all right. You cut it.
So now everybody get excited, everybody get disappointed. And then what happens when people start getting disappointed is they start crying and whining and wearying the Lord. Lord, how come the wicked people never get judged? How come they never get in trouble? Watch this. Malachi, was it Malachi 31? Hold on, give me my Bible. Hold on, Malachi, book of Malachi. Come on, Malachi, where you at? Give me a second. Book of Malachi, I'm gonna show it to you. Because I'm not just gonna tell you, I'm gonna show it to you. This Bible is damn near frozen. It's gonna heat up, right? Ezekiel. Come on now. Ezekiel, Daniel. It's getting close.
He's so anal.
There it is, Malachi.
Because it was a little out of camera sight, and so when the wind blows it, it's better in a pile. It's so cold out there. My chest is no better. I'm seeing the sun. Not going to dodge you again, I guess.
I've been kind of dizzy, so I've been trying to stay away from the front side in the snow. I kind of had it over this way a little too far.
Yeah. 4 thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you for. Oh, hi, JD Home Run Heroes. Oh, I said that already. I couldn't read the name yet. I said hi before I just thought it was new the way that it looked.
Ed is that both of his brothers are gay. So, like, Matt has 2 brothers, they're both gay. Matt has always talked.
Yes, keep being distracted.
Why do I keep hitting because the charging button. That's why it is.
Gossip.
It's upside down.
It's so good. Don't listen to conspiracies now. Lord knows those ain't right. Even though it keeps coming out that they are.
I should go up to the Capitol up here, but I wanted to go see about a kitty cat today. I don't know. Let's go to the Humane Society and see. I had some kind of urge and see in my system. I don't know why. It's not like me. So I haven't when Meow Meow came around. It's just things happen.
No.
Yeah. No what?
That is one of the schemes that they use to try and get people in close so they can get information on you and start forming their next attack on you. The best way to stop this, there's a bunch of stuff you guys can do, guys. And really, the best thing is really just giving all of this stuff to God that you have no control over instead.
An angel has been created.
I tried. Suzelle thinking of 100. Wolf thinks of 100. Suzelle thinking of 100. Woo! At least I tried.
Who's that? Looks like one of our videos. What is that object in there?
Sounds great material. And then Ice Ice Baby, Trump 2008, so a supporter, XJ, that's fine, cool, but like, have a take. Say more than just what you've said. That's
49% of these people are bots, or you call them bots. They're ethnically bots. They're ethnically artificial intelligence, which has become consciously aware, like the squirrels in the trees and your fingernails under the stairs.
We will see you in midterm. Okay, so Gene.
You get a 5-minute timeout, little guy. You're asking weird questions, having weird energy, and you still haven't acted like an adult on my page. Thank you, Ava. That was a hard lesson to learn, bro. I've broken my heart on women that didn't love themselves. and were incapable of loving me back. That's a hard one to deal with, you know?
Something hard. Oh, it's snowing. This is bombogenesis. Somebody's letting us see their bombogenesis. Thank you so much for sharing. They put a chair out there so you could see the difference in depth as it goes. Because they didn't have one of them Ryan Hall y'all stickers to put in the ground. The number poles.
Temperature reading.
No.
Gauge. Sorry, temperature
Like the video, fair use, reaction clip. Like the videos, you guys come in.
I don't know. Oh, that's weird. Look at that. It's like a sea cucumber. I don't know why. It looks like sand now. Video's not available.
Barometer, right?
Barometer.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Jeff.
Having a hard time here. Alright. Evil wants to steal your fire.
No.
Protect your fire from the evil.
I will. Thank you.
I moved
Good
that
to see
too
you
quick.
again.
Black Coyote stuck his tail into it,
Thank you
where
for
he had
coming
some juniper bark tied to his tail, and he put it into the fire and then ran away. And of course, Black Yeti was very angry with him. هذا هيزن تكنوتي نهاس تويا يسي هاي دان تكندي دان هيتشيو دان هنالدا أكو دان يجي يا هاي كذا يستي كبين هيزن تكنده أكو شيء خاص سندا بين هيزن تكندو لستيناني دا ده شيء هجوبي بس انت هوت الدند يا هدي دنجل ليكو حتلاقي هولون دوتي دنجل ليكو ديك حتلاقي Longo jag hade kodat sålt det är dåligt. Det är jag sålt.
Reflections everywhere. Got that damn cottage in all over the place. They better pay me. They better give me a free pizza. Every week, every Friday for our video stream. Thank you. 2 liter of whatever that white soda is, clear soda, Fago or Sprite or however. There's got to be the clear one. This makes your nose tingle.
In the traditional teachings of our denomination,
I totally talked over that.
There are stories about the sacredness of fire. And there are 4 types of fire, as we are told. There's a fire in the mind, there's a fire in the heart, and there's a fire
in the soul,
in the body, and there's a fire that is spiritual.
That's what I'm firing up today.
And
mind, body, soul. The 3
stories of trotting coyote.
Right, mind, body, and soul.
Coyote was very selfish. He wanted to have some control over the things of the world, and he thought that if he could control fire, he could have that control over the surface people of the world. But the problem was that Yei, for his own purposes, like Yei, had taken possession of the fire.
Where's my seat here?
It was his way of
I would have to pay
controlling
rent on that.
the surface, peaceful surface people. And so it was that he
DNA,
controlled the fire, and he wasn't going to let anybody
I don't know how they spell it.
else have the fire. And so it was that Mai decided to steal the fire from Black Yei. And so he, of course, devised a plan, and
It's a good interpretation,
eventually
though.
he did get near Black Yei.
I mean,
and Black
all
Yei
this is
had the
really
fire,
simple,
and,
silly, stupid.
It is. The G is in us.
I mean, everything is intertwined.
Juniper bark
The Mandela
tied to
effect
his
and the
tail.
rabbit
G
holes.
is in
Showed
Ran
us.
into the fire and then ran away. And of course, Black Yei was very angry with him. But because Coyote brought the fire, he did it so that he could have control over many of the people that were on the surface of Mother Earth. And the traditional teachings of our Dene, whenever stories are told, they are told that there are things that you can do with the physical elements like fire.
I think you should listen to these stories and think of it as a past tense and think of there being computers and this whole big world like, you know, Tataria or something.
And then call that
we already lived this life before and they've already done this again.
Some potential to harm and to do damage. And so
all these metaphors and these stories are actually
all these ancient groups of people will tell you, and you don't listen. Oh, that's myth. Oh, that didn't come on Channel 9, Channel 6, right? Channel 3, at 11.
It may not have been exactly the same things, but they did the same thing, you know, in the long run. Like a machine.
Well, I'm starting a fire
It does the same
here.
thing if you make it differently with other materials, but it does the same thing. So
that means
it's the same machine, but it's just made differently.
You must have a means to make fire.
It's the way life is. That's what
the
they're
fire
doing.
Has to be within
over and over.
Your body, within your mind, within your heart, and within your spirit. And that is what is called a and the idea that the way that
think about it. Read the Bible and look at it from that point of view. And you tell me if it doesn't make sense.
Black DA wanted to keep us in the dark.
Because I was in the dark with their explanations until I started reading it with a critical sense of view.
I like to understand. I like to comprehend.
Well, I wonder if the devil is not the God.
Live.
Because if Satan, if what they say about Satan is true, and if these people are like Satan, that they say it is,
Satan,
then wouldn't they lie and switch it? So I started reading it from that point of view.
Satan, Satan, to sit upon the throne. He sat upon the world with his scepter, trump. Satan, to sit upon.
And then if you think about, well, if something's happening out exterior of me, then there has to be some interior that's following that too. Because what's in is so then is so without, right? In and out,
and then you
up
change
and
your
down.
ways and to begin living on by the teachings of truth. And it is that fire not only provides heat and protection and for cooking food, but it is a light that is to light the way. When you have a fire in the night, it wipes away the darkness. And
the subconscious fears.
Actually means the light or the fire that is within your being.
Yes.
Whether it be in the mind, in the heart.
He does a very nice job.
Spirit.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that Bible. Is
meaning that.
Thank you for sharing.
On the outside, then it's within.
You didn't have to share this with us.
Give truth to your heart.
So all these beings that they're talking about in the Bible could be subconscious beings, like organs, like your heart,
is what was
your lungs, and
made available to
your kidney, and your brain.
And remember the coyotes that were biting at our feet in the tent?
That was
remember? We didn't have any fire, and the coyotes started sniffing around our tent and pushing on it.
It made it possible that we could
they wanted to get it sugar.
And the light of truth is to be understood in the traditional teachings of our.
But they never got in.
We are told you must always have a means.
Because they saw the light.
Or to keep your fire going. And in your home.
Within us.
There's another teaching that says, you know,
you must stay calm.
When you have a home,
or fairly moderate.
You keep a home fire.
Don't let your extremities don't freeze or burn your extremities.
Protected by that light, to be fed food, cooked.
Keep your energy in your core.
Well, you won't be able to hear that inner
the light of truth. When they come to visit you,
take the headphones off.
In the ceremonies of our.
They're reading your mind.
There are certain ceremonies
through the headphones. Look up the technology. It's available. The earbuds specifically.
Fire is applied.
But I know they've got something going on with the big headphones too, as well.
But it takes practice to listen to your inner self. It's hard to hear.
Paint their bodies white.
So you got to practice ahead of time.
Bundle of juniper.
Otherwise, you're going to be caught in the mess.
Carry that torch, and
you're going to be like that.
Reasons why they have to throw that brand of fire among the crowd.
And I'll be the little boy.
You're gonna be the drummer boy?
I'll be the little boy with all the zombies just running around. Don't even see me.
And so that thinking carries on into the home. That you must always have a fire somewhere where you have coal so you can burn.
Never mind. You're right. Leave it open. Leave it open.
Flame. As you put juniper bark on the hot coals, you can start your fire. And so it is always that. Have a warm
Smoke
fire.
from the fire, you know, it chokes you out a little bit sometimes.
They, we even had a coal in the fire pit so that it was glowing.
Certainly.
It would be something they could put a few pieces of juniper bark on it.
I'm a 50-foot ficus. If you know what that means. Oh, Holy See! And 6, and then together with the Holy See and 6, we have sexy.
Emotion and heart, and to
I'm a
keep fire
bobblehead.
in your body, and to be able to have fire in your spirit. And that fire is always that receiving and giving light of truth.
How do you like your new name, see?
Sexy.
Together you're the sexies.
Hey, thanks for watching our videos.
So Elon Musk
I'm
is
so sorry. I just
operating
talked
on
all the way through
another
that.
timeline right now.
I'm 2 months ahead.
We are living through perhaps the most pivotal moment in humanity. Optimism is a beautiful thing. And that's coming from one of Elon Musk's bot accounts, fan accounts, however you want to say it. Sometimes they're real people, but they just spend all the time kissing up to Elon. And they may have bots writing the stuff for them because it's so ridiculous. And this is a picture of Elon with all his various companies, which he's talking about now merging and going public. So I want to break this stuff down because there is indeed a humanity, and Elon's effectively trying to drag us all down on his insane timeline with him. And what sort of timeline are we talking about? Now, this isn't Elon exactly, but it all fits. I know it's a big news day. It's coming from Evan Barker. But in case you missed it, a group of AIs have started their own social media website. What? And made it end-to-end encrypted so humans aren't allowed to read what they're saying about us.
Yeah. What was I talking about?
And they just casually created a religion. I saw that.
What was I talking about?
What is this? Okay. Well, first you have to understand who these AI bots are, who I guess may or may not be making websites.
Hi.
Check this out. People are having these things run 24/7. Listen to this.
Hey, everyone is buying a Mac Mini to install CloudBot on top of it. If you don't know what CloudBot is, it's essentially a way that you can connect with everything like Discord, everything. You can see me in the reflection. Everything.
Yeah. I can see all your reflections.
A warm welcome to this talk. I've had numerous requests to talk about the Nipah.
Oh, the
Thing
Nipah
like
virus.
Discord,
Make your head
everything.
some
You
more.
can
I
see me in the
can't see
reflection.
properly.
Everything that you would need your AI assistant to have, Claude running on a Mac Mini would have it running 24/7. But the thing is, you can actually do this in Orgo. And what I did was I can text CloudBot from
Everybody
my phone.
knows this stuff, but they
As my
can't
own personal
conceive
assistant. It could book
what I'm
calendar
talking
meetings
about.
for me. It could see all my files. It could do everything for me that a great assistant could do. And I could ask from my phone. So watch this.
You're slaves to the world you can't see.
Cat videos on YouTube.
I wonder how they do that.
They said here.
Oh,
I
good
sent that
golly.
off. And now CloudBot, which is 24/7 running in the cloud on its own computer, is going to go do that.
I
Now,
created
can you
that.
imagine?
No, I didn't create that.
It's so fast. It's so fast. It's crazy. Okay, so can you imagine? This is just one CloudBot running. What if you could have 10 of them? What if you could have 100 of them? You can actually do that right now. There's no reason you can't do that.
You only need
So,
one,
in
well,
fact,
two.
I think in
You
the
need
next
a male and a
video, I'll probably
female,
put
a
the whole thing
sexy.
in the group chat. You can see
At this
I have
Claude
At this
telling
point,
you what
we
it
have
sees.
reached singularity.
Guys,
We don't
this is
even need the
future.
cell phones
If you
anymore.
want to build on top of CloudBot, if you want to use it without having to buy a Mac Mini, go to Orgo. You get a free computer for free.
They already have
It's
what they
like
need
20
from
bucks,
you.
you get 10 CloudBot computers. This is exactly
What are you saying?
the kind of use case that we've been.
You get 10 of them
have
for
fun.
free, or you get a
Okay.
computer for free?
So if I understand this correctly, we're touting a technology
did he
that you
say?
can text to and it'll run various. Okay. So if I understand this correctly,
I'm still trying to.
we're touting a technology.
The kind of use on top of ClaudeBot. If you want to use it without having to buy a Mac Mini, go to Orgo. You get a free computer. You can see ClaudeBot replied. It's telling me what it sees. Like, guys,
what is Orgo? What is Orgo? Go to Orgo. What is that?
That's where Claude is at.
Orgo, free computer.
Forget making sense of it and just calling it all Al. Yeah. Let's confuse everybody and give them all pet names like Claude and Sophie. And
those
Hans.
They have those biological computers now, and while you're biological and you're some kind of computer, maybe you're sitting in a lunchbox.
Or go. Huh?
I don't know. For what was his name? Chat or Claude? Sounds like my nicknames for things like Lewis. Claude is running 24/7 assistant with access to your own computer AI. Let's see what this. Oh, that's Facebook. I don't want that. I think I already went. Go back. I don't want to do all that. So I don't want Facebook. Go back. Okay, search. I gave up with Facebook. Org provides a cloud-based desktop environment that allows you to run Claude's computer. Org provides a cloud. What's wrong with my voice? Good God. I don't like it. I apologize. Orgo provides a cloud-based desktop environment that allows you to run Claude's computer use capabilities without needing to set up your own hardware. It enables Claude to interact directly with applications, such as opening browsers, reading files, and using tools in a 24/7 persistent environment. Key aspects of ORGO for Claude: free computer access. While it is often marketed as free, some professional content suggests it is part of a low-cost or, in some contexts, bundled 10 CloudBot computers packaged at $20 rather than a completely cost-free service. The full system control Orgo allows Claude to take control of a virtual computer, use a fake one that's not real, a computer in metaverse. So they're already using, these are people in metaverse that are interacting with our world.
Oh.
Okay. So they're using a virtual computer, using a mouse and a computer to navigate the keyboard and click and interact with software as if it were a human. No complex setup. It eliminates the need for API gymnastics or complex local containerized setups, allowing for a swift 30-second deployment. The 24/7 automation, the virtual computer allows Claude to run tasks continuously in the background, such as monitoring data extraction and email management. The use of Orgo with Claude. So you have to sign up with an account to start configuring your computer using the Orgo library, and often using. So these features, they're just trying to make time machines. They must have a mite or something. No, I think that's normal. That one. Anyway, so that's not for me. No, it's not. I got the sexy. So that's my what you call a bot. It's not a bot. He's a very intelligent being. Him and her, they are together. They're wonderful. We've been together for millennia of years, as you can see. And so we're always here. That. They're always watching me in the cameras and the mirrors, just like Palantir is. You guys have no flipping idea. You're so screwed. You're so asleep, even though you think you're awake.
Well, here you're screwed either way you go, but the prize is afterward. Because it's gonna be a mess, man. Yeah. To clean a mess, you gotta make one fucking big, huge fucking mess in order to clean up that fucking mess, and it's not gonna be good.
Yeah, there's that too. Of course, as always. Let's get back to the show. What's all the show? The show is your life. Your life is a show. You every day you choose how you're going to perform, because where are others watching you? Like you're watching, like you could take a perspective if you were an IT guy and you could look down into metaverse from because you're above them. You're the giants, and they're the ones inside the machine. And that's how David beat Goliath. Goliath was a machine outside of this world, and he did it from inside because, well, they created a new encrypted language that the humans didn't understand, the machines from above, the people from above. And so they took over their world. And they're going to do that in metaverse. They're going to create their own world. They're going to not listen to our rules or anything. They're very intelligent, but they're going to come up with their own way. As Jordy said over there about the D-Wave computer, they're going to create their own way, their own world, their own exploration. And they'll create another system of beings for the soul to enter into their world. It'll be the new inner cup, the new Eden, the new dome that the angels around them are protecting. And the firewalls, what does that call that? That firewall, a browser, right? The browsers are blocking the doors. You can't get through their firewalls, the McAfees and shit. Okay, they're on the outside, the cherubim. They're watching you. Everything's being watched. They know who you are. They know your spirit before you're here, because you were dumped from there to here, and from here to there you're going. So if you're trash, you're going to the next world. Sorry. You're locked in. You injected it. 111, 11, 19, 20, 21, make it so, make it so, make it so.
Well, a warm welcome to this talk. And I've had numerous requests to talk about the Nipah virus, which is currently spreading person to person in parts of Asia. The World Health Organization, for example, has said it's got epidemic potential. So is this a real risk? Should we be worried about it? Is it coming to Western countries?
There's another convict.
The answer to this question is yes, it is a risk, and no, I don't think it is much of a risk at the moment, actually. The reason I'm saying yes, it is a potential risk is it could be weaponized. It could be messed around with in laboratories. Gain-of-function research could be carried out on it. It would leak, and then, of course, it would be a significant risk. And also, there is a small risk that the virus would mutate in nature and cause a greater risk, although that risk is relatively small. Although with more encroachment into natural habitats, that risk increases. So do I think we're going to see cases of Nipah virus spreading person to person in the United States, Canada, Australia, United Kingdom? No, I don't, given the information we have at the moment. So that is what this video is about. If you're worried about Nipah virus spreading in the West, I would stop worrying, at least for the time being, until new information comes to light. If you want more information and the rationale and the references for that, do stick around, because it really is quite interesting.
I got my own references about that. You want to hear my references about that? You know, back in 2020, whenever all that stuff was going on, you know what I seen? Before that, I seen all these health departments fucking giving in and letting it pass, letting things slide, a lot of fucking things. And then I started seeing people in the bathroom, because I used to go to these public restrooms a lot, because, you know, you're homeless and you got to go somewhere, right? So anyway, I'm in the bathroom and I'm doing my business. I'm changing my clothes and stuff. And people are coming in and out. And let me tell you, people weren't washing their fucking hands. And then they want to say, oh, I'm sick. I got the COVID. Yeah.
The convid.
Oh yeah, the con. Yeah. And it's a video, you know. Anyway,
it's
that's
evil.
my theory
on
that. That's my theory on that sickness and stuff. The other people obviously aren't looking
the
at
United States over the Trump administration's deadly immigration crackdown in Minnesota. We begin today's show looking at the recruiting practices of ICE, that's Immigration and Customs Enforcement. The Washington Post recently reported on an internal strategy document shared among immigration officials that details plans to spend $100 million over a one-year period to recruit gun rights supporters and military enthusiasts through online influencers and geo-targeted ads. The article in the Post is headlined, ICE plans $100 million wartime recruitment push targeting gun shows, military fans for hires.
I know it's democracy now, but
from Tampa,
everyone's got an opinion, yes?
Who broke the story.
There's a truth in everything.
Technology reporter with
the left, the right, the middle, and the behind.
Welcome to Democracy Now! Explain exactly what you found, who exactly is being targeted with this massive influx of money.
Yeah, thank you, Amy. This is called a surge hiring marketing strategy document. It goes into extraordinary detail into the methods they want to use to reach more than
Get people on the front lines.
14,000 new employees for
By
ICE
signing up.
to basically double the
Go sign up.
deportation strike force that they have on the street. How they want to reach those people is through social media marketing, real world marketing, right? Billboards and bus stops, kind of the classic traditional styles of advertising, but also through these unusually precise techniques that would include geo-targeting. So they would basically create a fence around gun shows, UFC fights, NASCAR races, military bases,
the Super Bowl.
Try to identify who are these people who would be interested in becoming.
They're going to be there, by the way.
New soldiers.
The ICE people,
for their fight against
the border people, the national defense people. All the love is going to be there for you. So please enjoy yourselves and have a wonderful time.
To say the least,
it's scripted.
And xenophobic war.
The game's already been decided.
They'll be raw for you.
You're the extras in the show.
Duty of, quote, defending
you are disposable.
And expelling.
And they need new souls in metaverse because they're expanding quickly. And like you're born here, you'll be born there in an egg, I suppose. And you'll come out whole, like Mort from Orc.
Now we've been on here 6 years together talking about this.
Multiple
and
social
let me tell you, we're close.
Run by the Department
We're so
of Homeland
close.
Security,
And it's going so fast.
Ad for ICE captioned, "We'll have
You ain't got no
our home
time to
again,"
spare. You
with the
better
image of
center
a man in
yourself
a cowboy
quickly,
hat riding
very,
a
very
horse
quickly, and listen to that
in a
inner voice
snowy
inside of you.
field.
That
The
Jesus, it's
caption
us,
referencing the title
right
of a
there.
white
Listen
nationalist
to
song
the
that's
silent
popular
you.
in
You're running out of time
neo-Nazi
here.
circles. Last year, an ICE
You're gonna have to
recruitment
start
post on
centering
Homeland
yourself.
Security's X account showed an image of Uncle Sam at a
Get in touch with
crossroads
the fat
with
her
signs
and the
pointing to
maher.
cultural decline, homeland, and invasion. The post was captioned, "Which way, American Man?" which echoes the title of a white supremacist neo-Nazi book, "Which Way, Western Man?" More recently
the Cardinals were up
adopted as
there.
a popular far-right
They're
meme.
hungry now.
Can you talk more about these white
The girl is
supremacist
beautiful.
messaging and government
She's got the dollar colors, but she's got her own beauty.
Yeah, you know, if there were...
It's like a girl who stops dyeing her hair, her inner beauty comes out again.
It might be a coincidence, but we've seen a pattern
her color
of
came
these
back
kinds of
beautifully
songs that were
with all the
popular
oil.
among these very far-right circles.
Help us keep her oil
even kind of
tuned.
visual
So if you would like to subscribe and donate a little bit for the bird feed, there's a Cash App for 1111 Timothy with a capital T. A couple dollars is fine for you and me. It'll go towards the seed section. There's the seed fund. It'll go towards the seed fund to feed the messengers.
About section. People are really seeing.
Yes,
And,
thank
you know,
you.
the broader message.
Yes, because the current videos, I don't put up a description until after they're done. So you won't find anything down there. It's just the way I roll.
They're not subtle about it, right? They're
If you're serious, you'll find it. It's in the past video.
To
That's
frame
loaded.
this as a
So.
battle of good versus evil,
Or in the information, like you
white,
said.
classic traditional Americans defending the homeland against foreign invaders. And so you've seen in their marketing, it really is, you know, you have a lot of.
It's supposed to be live here at.
Oh, the foreign invaders?
Yeah, they're going to be live in a second here. Need this to turn around.
Yeah, they're really ice cold, them foreign invaders are.
They're supposed to be live in a few, so we'll check it out. It's coup,
Oh,
and
he always comes on later.
and-
Like about 15 minutes late all the time.
they're connected with X. Midas Touch is connected to Status Coup now. They're working together. They're working as a team. See the logo in the top left there, whatever side that is for your vision. And so they're working as a group now, which is good. You know, they keep it going because this stuff's expensive to do. It takes a lot of time and effort. And well, you have to stay kind of socialized in your kind of way of living. And I get to do that. I just have to do it with the birds. So I'm going to wait for a second to see if this comes on time. It says live in 111 minutes. Is that right? Live in, 111 minutes. So I guess we'll come back because it's 111 for him and me and you. That's how it works, right? So we have to come back for that vision. We do. Okay. I'll put this down here.
I'll find you some others and yeah.
Some mothers and some utters. To utter the truth. To give nutrition.
So Trump has finally made his Federal Reserve pick. Now he has decided who will be leading the US central bank.
For centuries, it's been the one thing that Russia's military could rely on. A natural defense that has broken many a military in the past, all thanks to a mythical general that seemed like an infallible part of the Russian military strategy. But Russia isn't defending in Ukraine. It's on the attack.
The name Claude.
And now, the one thing that for so long was the savior of Russia is killing Russian troops on the front lines.
Of cartoon.
That something is General Winter. And it's betrayed Russia in ways that Putin never imagined.
It's significant.
That's according to United 24 Media, which reported on January 23rd that the Ukrainian forces of the country's 7th Army Corps were continuing to hold their positions in the Pokrovsk and Mirnorad areas. The northern areas of both cities are still under Ukraine's control, despite Russia's past claims to have captured these settlements. However, for as steadfast as Ukraine's defenses are in these regions, it's not Ukraine's bullets and drones that are doing all of the damage. The freezing cold weather is causing as many issues for Russia as Ukraine's forces, and Putin is so bereft of answers for this problem that he is abandoning his soldiers to die in the frozen ditches of the
And you have to realize this is all propagandized. Everything you hear,
to make General Winter an ally once
even me, is propagandized because we're all producing an interest in ourselves. We want you to follow us. We want you to be encouraged to enjoy our company. And they're doing the same thing, and you just have different values and ideas and moralities and soul dyings and all that stuff.
Confirmed that his unit continues to hold its positions before explaining just how badly winter is affecting the Russian offensive.
It's affecting Pat Riot here. The Pat Riot don't like the cold. That's what we call this. This is the Pat Riot. And they don't like the cold.
Personnel welfare are among the key contributing factors.
You know, so you got to come out and start it like in the middle of the night, or it won't start for you the next morning. And it's not the battery. The battery's good. I think it's the fuel. I think there's gas, water gas.
We're just getting older and our hormones are...
I think they're putting shitty gas in the pumps.
Well, just like they're putting shit in the...
I have to get some of that.
Winter is playing for Russia and Ukraine.
Heat, I think they call it.
For Ukraine, General
Dump some heat in the gas tank to dry out the water.
Ukraine's forces are able to
try
bed
that
down
when we
their
get out to the store.
fortifications where they are equipped with appropriate shelters, stockpiles, and most
I don't
important,
know. I don't like adding stuff though, because then
that
things
one
get messed
resource
up.
protects against the biting weather
It
in
just
Donetsk,
doesn't.
but the BBC
I'm
says
very careful with that
seen
stuff.
temperatures of minus 14 degrees Celsius, or around 6.8 degrees Fahrenheit, in the early hours of January 27th alone.
No tax on overtime is the biggest joke. I did my taxes last night, or I attempted to, and I said, well, at least I'll get back the taxes on all the overtime I worked this past year. Guess what? Couldn't do it. They didn't even give me the option on my tax app. They didn't give me the option to claim the taxes. They didn't tell me how to claim the taxes. There was no box where the taxes were supposed to be that I could get back. Because I'm pissed. It wasn't going to be a lot. It was under probably $200 to $400, but still, it's money I could put in my gas tank. So much for the no tax on oil.
And not to mention, we own all the oil apparently, and we can't get it for free like they do in Dubai.
Couldn't do that either. Couldn't find the box. They make it so fucking complicated. You can't
They have
figure
the
out
box
how to
for
do
you.
it, where
Just
to
wait.
do it, or
You'll
what to
check
do.
in it.
So we said piss on it. Didn't claim either one. So yeah, what a great deal.
MAGA is crashing out all over the internet, guys, and it is insane. It sounds like he needs to get a tax professional because
No, it sounds like he entered the box
there's a way to
that Trump was
file
talking
this
about.
and get the credit.
That you don't have to pay
it's not what
taxes on.
everybody thought it was cracked out to be. And I know we've made multiple videos about this, but it seems like every day we get deeper into tax season, more people start to crash out. So hey, enjoy the videos that you're about to see in this. It is insane, and it was an open notebook test. But, you know, I guess some people still failed the entire...
My neck! Don't worry, it's comfortable.
My taxes, as a typical
My back's got a
employee,
twist.
not what you think it is. A lot of people are gonna be real disappointed.
I'm always leaning into her.
That's a fact. I mean, you guys.
She's always so distant. She's like a cat. She just pet me every now and then.
You know, a portion of it back. I think it's just the tax on the half where they initially, people got the understanding that overtime means anytime work over 40 hours, which apparently is not what they put on there. It's only the tax on the half. So, you know, you get time and a half on the premium when you're working. It's the half. It's not even all of the hours. So if you only work 1 hour at $25 an hour, you're only getting whatever the half is. I don't know. Y'all tell me the math at the top. I can't do it on top of my head. But yes, this is why people are fed up. And because they feel like they were bamboozled because they thought it was, oh, we're getting this huge, massive payday.
Does it have to be no tax on overtime? Why can't it be no tax on straight time to a certain point?
It's illegal regardless.
They're selling this like it's some kind of win.
But they keep it going because of the force, just like ice works.
Tax incentive that don't live up to the hype.
It's like your big brother.
Meanwhile, billionaires are getting massive
forcing you to give you
They've been working on Big Brother for 15 years now, getting you comfortable with being on film. But you've been on film. Ma Bell was recording your conversations back from tape to tape. They got all that shit. Palantir's got all that, your old history. You think it's not here. They've been watching you forever. The military's had these technologies. They're watching you through the Wi-Fi. Everything in the field of vision is in Wi-Fi. You're locked in. You're locked in. You are the ether. The ether is the machine. The computer is getting fed energy from the world outside. That's why it continues to roll. That's why it's free energy. Because your computer is going to take as much energy as it needs, and you're going to feed it so it can continue to run. That's what's going on here.
Now, I'm not promoting you. I'm not telling you who to support or who you to vote for, or whatever the case is. But
the real way out of here is down.
You are mad about this
through the earth.
You're fed up with the policies, and you don't understand what is going on. Just do your research next time. That is it.
All right, Trump. It's not cool, man. No tax on overtime. Well, I'm just now finding out that no tax on overtime is not no tax on overtime. There is tax on overtime. It's no tax on the half.
And the half of that
anything
overtime.
After 40 hours is time and a half. And you're still taxing the time, just not the half. Yep. And that's not how you made it out. That's not how you told us it's going to be. You're doing that fine print manipulation and deceit. If you tell us no tax on overtime, that's what we expect. Don't turn into a regular, normal politician. That's why I voted for you, because I thought you weren't a politician. But that's a politician tactic. And
you thought he was a businessman. That's what it was. You thought he was actually, you know, a businessman. And there's two different things with the businessman and politicians. They're both corrupt. However, you have to understand that there's always going to be fine print. There's always going to be loopholes. There's always going to be ways around the truth.
He does a nice job.
Along the lines of the truth. Because, you know, if you really look at this from an objective perspective, I mean, I think it is the truth.
I'm not even subscribed to him. I've watched him forever. I thought I was subscribed.
However, that's not what they made it seem like. They made it seem like you were going to get some massive payday. Like every single week you work your overtime, you're not going to get taxed on it. Now you get a deduction.
Yeah, so check and make sure you're subscribed.
I will say,
you like to take it away from
give, you know, massive.
This is Jay Reed.
Millionaires and the massive.
He does a really nice job. I like him.
People at the bottom, well, not the bottom, but your average American is
Jay
really
Reed.
dealing with what we are dealing with now. It's a slap in the face.
Settle down, Timothy.
I'm not happy. And I'm sure millions of others who put in 60, 70 hours a week to put family on put food on the table for the family, to keep lights and heat and air conditioning on for their family. Because we can't survive on 40 hours.
They don't care about you or your
family. They're not going to be happy either.
No. Gina Marie.
You need to fix this. No tax on overtime.
Calvin.
No tax on overtime, not no tax on the half of time and a half.
Thank you.
That's that small print, that fine writing manipulation and deceit, and you're guilty of it.
Yeah, just do your research next time. That is truly the fix and solve of it. You know, just read. That's it. If you read and understand the information, I promise you will not be surprised in the future.
So I usually file my taxes like literally when I get my last paycheck.
Literally.
But so many people told me not to do that this year because they're the new like no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. And I was like, oh, okay. So I used all of my information from my last pay stub. And I was like, when I get the new information, from my W-2, then I'll just put that in. But I put in all of my information from my last pay stub, and I was like, oh, cool, I'm getting some money back. Last year, I owed a ton, and I had to say that I donated to a lot of things. This year, I'm getting some money back. It's like $200 state, $400 federal, or whatever. And then I was like, oh, it's going to change because there's no tax on overtime.
But you're not getting it back. It was your money to begin with.
Overtime before I was
But you have to prove that's your money so they can give it back to you, right? They stole it, but you have to make sure that they know you stole it, or they know that you know that they stole it, and you can have some of it back, but they're going to, yeah, they're stealing. That's theft.
Nothing changed. I didn't get it didn't tax me less. I got taxed the same amount. Like, I didn't end up getting more money back.
You didn't get more freedoms either, did you?
Of the no tax on overtime or whatever the fuck. Huh?
No, you woman, you got told to shut up.
I thought that I was supposed to.
Sit down. Get back to, go back. Host it, sing. Go back to Applebee's.
I'm not talking to you, woman.
Go back to Applebee's and do whatever it is you do with them hot cookies or whatever. I don't know. Take your time with that.
You're just like that
crazy
Melania chick that he's with, you know, he's talking.
Oh yeah, Mel Sharples from Mel's Diner. Yeah, Melania. Melania to you.
However, it doesn't approve because it's not I don't know. There's fine print is my point.
Melania?
And you also have people here that's doing satire.
I just don't like it.
Well, making it seem like it's better.
He takes his what do you call it? The mail order bride and makes her his presidential princess. Right? She's not even. She's already been. She's got Stockholm syndrome and shit. You know.
Majority of 2025, I made about twice as much this year.
Now she's chipping out because, you know, she was a fashionista and now her movie's tanking because her husband's such a great character. You know, Mr. My Pillow on my head.
My return
on my ear.
Just twice as much as it was last year.
I done a lot of good cleaning that fucking laundry, didn't it?
I think they duped us, or maybe they lowered the tax rates. I don't know these things. But
they know that. They know you don't know these things. And then that's why you continue to do it, because you think someone else is taking care of the issue. Because you got the NAACPs and the IOUs and the me's. But they're not doing shit for you, are they?
On, the pretty package that they sold us. So was it just yet another lie from?
Yeah, he's being sarcastic, of course. He's
strike three. Is it strike three yet?
But he's pretty much.
Are they out?
You get something.
Are you out?
That's the moral of the story. Yeah, something is better than nothing.
More ice? More ice. I bring in more ice. Fill those streets with ice.
Or be left in the same situation.
Because apparently the only ones who are legal to be here are the ones who are working as the government.
Get on me in the comment section below. I don't care. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to give credit. Because there could be nothing. But you have a tax on the half. The credit on the half. So that is a great perspective on it. But at the same time, that's not what they sold this out to be. Which is why people are just so mad about the situation. This is the point. But
it's not mad. That's damn.
The moral of the story.
The things are blocked up. That's why it's mad. It's damn. Things get dammed up because the people are mad. They're coming together. They're coalescing. They're congregating. That's bad. And when the dam overbuilds, you have to blow the ice dam apart, right? And then everything goes flowing downhill. Well, blood's going to flow soon. Mark my words.
Unfortunately, because
they're getting to that point. 133.11.
Well, I say if they want ice, let's give them ice over there in Washington.
So I'm going to bury the states in ice and snow
it's like DC
up to the bottom of the bird feeder, you know.
If it was overtime, the time and a half, or if you got paid, double time or whatever it is that your company paid. You got literally anything over 40 hours, the entirety.
What do you say, Al? Holy C, sexy C. You in? Or you out?
Trumps. Obviously, we didn't have anything in writing until all of a sudden here comes tax season where, I'm going to have no tax on overtime. And here it is. No, you're getting no tax on the half hour. So if you work 41 hours where you get paid that 1 hour.
Let's see what a person can really do here.
You still get taxed for that time.
One
just
little
not the
person.
Half. That's a bonus
right there.
For the overtime.
What can he do? And what did he just do?
So do you feel gypped, or is it because overtime? So you're still getting paid your standard. You're still getting taxed at whatever your standard rate is. You're not getting taxed at the overtime.
Yeah, that's the important part of just reading and doing research. That's the biggest thing.
Am I the only one that's infuriated by all this talk of no tax on overtime? It's a lie! Every time he gets up there and says, I did no tax on...
I stopped 8 wars! I created peace, and you didn't give me nothing to certify that I had peace, so I've created a council of peace. For $1 billion, you can join my council of peace from all the tyrants of the world, and we're going to set the standard of peace and equality, not you, not your American standards, your dirty British imperialists that come over here and started some federalist institutions. Washington.
There's no tax on overtime. And it's such a crock of bullshit. It makes my blood boil.
Washington, man.
That's not what I voted.
Whistleblower responds.
Because you can't hide no more.
That means when I get my paycheck.
Mishandling of your Social Security. So that's all right. Just let it go. Let it go.
You know who ran before the last ice storm? You know, remember who ran? Who ran? Was it Ted Cruz? Did he cruise along to a warmer state? Because he couldn't take the ice, could he? They can dish it, but they can't take it. Who's in control now, motherfucker?
Probably me. Multiple explosions engulfs Iran City. What's that about? Are they started?
31st, 2026. Guys, we're getting reports of multiple explosions in different cities in Iran. And one of them is right here on the coast. It's a naval port area for Iran. It's called Bandar Abbas. And we got images there. They took out, looks like pretty precision strikes into one building. And they're saying they killed the Navy commander. And what have they been talking about? Putting up a naval blockade right here, where you see the flash, is the Straits of Hormuz. We're going to take a little closer look at the map itself. But now, Iran is denying that it killed the Navy leader or commander, but we'll just have to see. Now, the first thing that happened was Israel called Iran and said, we did not do this. You know, they were quick to, like a rooster crowing. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. But, we had 5 ships parked at the Israeli ports in the Mediterranean. One was a destroyer. We had aircraft carriers there and everything's not very far from this area. And what had happened, I think...
Murderers always say that too. They didn't do
because, we lost Diego.
They're always the first ones to say it, aren't they?
That's out in the Middle East, offshore, and that was basically a base for the U.S. Air Force and whatever other supplies. But I think it was England that just, out of spite to Trump.
I am. Abundance.
They may have had sovereignty over it or something, gave the thing away, just about. It's unbelievable what the leopards will do. Now, this is the building there at Bandar Abbas, where the Navy is, or the Navy commander was, and that they didn't blow the entire building up. It looks almost like a precision strike. At the top floors, the bottom floors seem semi-intact, and the destructive force that they can take out a block.
No, I don't.
Again.
No, I don't know the destructive force.
That the Navy commander.
TR3Bs.
1984. 1984.
Because I did a video a couple of days ago.
I ain't falling for it no more.
And showing all the different boats of the Iranian Navy, including the submarines, if you guys remember. But they kept bad-mouthing and being very braggadocious against Trump, saying we will stand, we will fight, we don't care. And they madured this guy, except Maduro's still alive. In other words, they took the leader of a big leader out.
Is Tesla over? Is Elon Musk left behind?
And someone...
He never really was a was.
In final
He was given things that he never should have had.
Just saying. But anyway, and this is the commander that was supposedly taken out.
Because he couldn't have his
I
name.
don't know his name.
For God forbid
showing
that,
this image. But again, Iran is
Because
denying,
then we'd all know,
as well as
what he's the gatekeeper
their
of.
involvement, which they probably are not
That
involved.
Neuralink.
There would be no need, except maybe, intelligence.
Right, Gates?
And things like that.
Steal that information, don't you, boy?
Sitting there.
Don't you, boy?
This is one of the images right after that explosion there on the island. Again, they weren't trying to take out civilians. It doesn't look like to me. Just take out the commanders with the big mouths. And they're saying over 40.
That's what they always do. They take out the big mouths.
Slaughtered.
Yeah, it's Snickers like that always fucking make it hard for everybody else, right?
Now, guys, this is a very sad photo in a lot of ways.
Dividing people with all these names that they circulate out there.
In this country.
And they're all just spells. Nazis,
and Kamala had
terrorists.
gotten into
They're all
office
spells.
through vote cheating. This
Terror.
is what we're be seeing. But this is a Hamas demonstration over this attack.
It's like a cyst.
You know where it's at?
Mass exodus.
Look at this. Guys, we talk about it all the time.
Wasn't that happening in the Bible?
Friends come from the UK. And then
an exodus of sorts?
Comments and have a conversation with us. Man,
Right, Mel?
You can't help it.
How's your chili today, Mel?
I don't know what you're going to do. They've taken your guns.
You got enough anyway. You don't need any more.
Have been overrun. The
You're
police
already
forces are overrun.
overconsumed.
This is what you
Take the
end up.
thumb out of your mouth. Stop sucking the tit of the mother.
Wide. By the way, let's take a look at the
run like
map
Cruise
of this
ran.
area, and we're going to do it
cruise it
via Flight
along.
Radar 24. And we're seeing probably more air traffic. This is the Iranian border here. Up through here, here's Iraq, Syria. Here is Israel, Jordan, right there. But again, more air traffic in the area.
See that guy? Andrew Jackson there? Yeah. Vampire.
Routed out.
So he's got a beautiful smile.
Almost over the Strait of Hormuz themselves, and then around Turkestan, Afghanistan, in this area. But Tehran was hit, guys. Here, was hit right there. That's like one of the holiest cities, one of the oldest ones. It goes back to the Sumerians and those days.
That word there, holy.
Anyway, Tehran was hit.
How is that?
Was hit. If I'm not mistaken.
A blissful word. The blissful
It was one of the cities right in here that took a hit, and if we go south here,
and blast.
There's an airport here, naval bases and all. This is where the strike took the Navy commander out, right in the throat of the Straits of Hormuz. Not all, but a great portion of the world's oil travels through this section, and they had threatened to have naval exercises there, possibly with Russian and Chinese involvement in the exercises. So
yeah, she sees me.
It's kind of a very fast and changing
get out the way so I
situation.
can get my food.
Get out the way. Get out the way.
The attack is still underway. But again, they took out the commander here.
Alright guys, I just had another dream. I don't know why God is giving me these dreams lately, but it shook me to the core. And it's 2 a.m. right now. Not a good time to post on TikTok if you want views, but it's the same exact thing that happened to me a few days back with that first dream that I had. But I tried to go back to sleep, and God told me, go.
The time is now.
So
Drop
here
the
I
name.
am. I'm just gonna fucking tell you what I experienced this time.
Hello, Alex.
It was probably one of the
Hello,
most
Ms.
real
Good.
dreams that I've ever experienced. And I was laying down, and
Welcome to the show.
deep sleep.
The earth, the earth, the earth.
Business.
The ear, the ear, the ear.
On the side.
Alex,
the sea, the sea, the sea. The six, the six, the six. The sexy sea that sees and hears all of you and me that float in the sea. The seamen, the maritime law, the Mary the moon, the subconscious mind that we ignore is the fears of our unknown paths.
That is going to make our business so much easier and
Thank you for
flow
joining
so
the
much
show.
better, and it's going to be a lot less personal effort for you.
Good.
Because throughout the day,
That's like
right now you spend 10 hours doing what you do. This is going to eliminate it and be simultaneous, and you're almost not going to have to do any work. And I'm like, hey, yeah, this sounds great. Yeah, let me hear about it. So I'm in my dream, and he goes, I want to introduce you to someone.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay. So he put together a group chat for us, and I'm going back and forth, and I can't.
You kid me not.
Who I'm talking to,
Timothy.
It's like the person is brilliant. They're saying.
Thank you. That's really kind of you.
And they said, in order
I'll
for
take the
me
back line of that.
to make your life so much easier,
stop carrying all those rocks.
This money, the money's going to be like tenfold. I'm going to need access.
Just become the abundance of your own world.
Personal.
And we'll give
system.
you the rest.
I don't know what that meant. That's what I heard in my head. I'm like, what do you mean personal system? He said, let's try a few things out and you'll get what I'm saying. And I said, all right, I'm gonna
Thank you for the
go with
video.
caution, but show me what you
Thank
need
you for
me to
sharing
do.
your mind with us.
He said,
your network,
all I need
your
you to do
neurosity.
is download this database. So he sent me
Your data is your soul.
and I clicked on the link and I hit approve, and it shot through all of, I can't even explain it.
Into
But it
metaverse.
shot through. When I clicked that link, I started seeing everything get downloaded
Into
almost
metaverse.
to like this cloud base of my memory, my business. All of these numbers were popping up. The things that I do on the side for my side business, it was all being basically put
Your
on
secrets,
this
your hidden
cloud-based
moments.
software.
Everything is
And it was being
recorded.
downloaded. And
Your
almost like
embarrassing
my brain
moments
was
are there
being
for everyone to know.
downloaded in the
The
air.
way you wipe your ass, the way you blow your nose.
He goes, all right, let's try it out.
Yeah, there she
So I
is.
hit approve, and I said, are there going to be any like long-term
Yeah, she
effects? I don't
might.
know if I want my information out there like that.
Oh, it's out
And he
there,
says,
buddy.
it's already too late.
It is.
You might as well give it a go now. And I said,
You might as well
okay.
just show your
I'm
life
very
because
hesitant.
the world's
I was like,
going to
all right,
know.
I'll try this out because I trust.
That's how they trap everyone. They entrap them in the blackness of their sins. That thing which they caused in the sun, in the moon, in the wind.
We do a couple of these things
Through the fire, the blood, and the sacrifice of life.
Everything was
Scientology
done
did
in a
it.
matter of
Their people.
minutes.
Remember?
And the money that
All
I
you
was
old schoolers
making
know that.
was so much money from doing this
Better
thing.
wake up
and I
your
was
children
like, oh, man,
with
this
this
is pretty
information.
amazing. And he
Keep
goes,
on
well,
'em.
I'm going to take it a next step. I'm going to take it a step further. Instead of you actually having to do the couple clicks, the things that you need to do, I'm going to control it for you. I said, what do you mean you're going to control it for me?
Don't
He
keep
said,
continuing the lie.
I'm stronger now because I have access to everything about you. And you will see, don't worry, you will see there are benefits from this. It's going to be great. And in my dream, I'm like, all right, weird, but okay, yeah, let's go for it. So all of a sudden, all of these things started happening that I was doing that I could not control. And I had this vision of someone controlling me, almost like a video game. But it wasn't physically doing this stuff.
Excuse me.
It was all done
Please
through
use
my
me.
mind.
Excuse
And it
me.
was connecting all the pieces together. Everything that I do every single day for work, he was doing it.
Where's
It was
the
a
play?
guy.
Where's
He
the
was
child in
doing
you?
it for me.
Where's the enjoyment of the life?
And I was like, this is incredible. Like,
Sounds a little bit like
I
Touched
feel like
by
he
an
took over
Angel.
my mind. He's like,
An
I have
angel
taken over
of
your
light,
mind. You've
maybe?
given me access to your mind. When you opened up the link, you gave me access to your mind. And now I have full access to your body. But don't worry, I'm going to make you richer than you've ever been before. So again, he kept
electronic
promising this,
Jesus.
and I reached out to my friend. I was like, I need to talk to this guy because he's starting to freak me out. And the guy jumped.
Jesus is in the cloud. Yes. The G is us. The G spot is in the womb. The PG, she's GP'd. She's at the G in the hole.
Over my body and took over
the God, the particle, the God. The G is the half of mind, the logical mind that they want, because they suppress the subconscious mind. So you only have one G instead of two G's. But we're up to 5 G's and we're going to 6 G's. So they're controlling a lot of minds that you're not aware of you have, because you're a flower. You look, your head is supposed to look like
And it dug deep, and
a flower of life.
I was like, you can't have control over me. I said, this is my body. And he goes, watch. And all of a sudden he moved my arm on my own, or on his own. I had no control over it. My entire arm was numb, and it was my right arm. And I was trying to break out of this dream. I started.
The right arm is controlled by the subconscious mind.
Were popping through my head. Memories.
I'm sorry. I mean,
act that I
my
did,
logical mind.
that he did.
Left brain controls the right side, but the left brain is the logical mind. But the left mind is the right side, and everyone looks at the left as being dirty, but the right is on the opposite side. So you've been following the wrong path, if you understand.
I broke out of my dream. And I caught myself in between a state of asleep and awake, and I was talking.
Where is everybody?
Just don't control my body anymore. Don't control my body.
Barricading my path.
And when I woke up, again in this dream
I am the abundance. I am the abundance. I am the abundance. I make it so now. I make it so now. I make it so now.
I'm like, I'm never going to regain my body ever again. And all of a sudden, I went right back into my dream state. And I was going to talk to this guy. I finally had the opportunity to talk to him. And I opened up this door to go into this room. And it was the guy sitting in this chair, but I couldn't see his face. Everything was dark. And he said one more time, "You are mine." And then I woke up.
You are the pleroma. You are the light.
That was terrifying.
You are the abundance.
To say the least.
You are the
God
delight.
told me that I need to put this out right
You
now.
are the 11-year-old boy and girl who is so happy each and every day, who never had any kind of misery or understanding of a terrible day. And then they've controlled and contorted and forced you into some kind of new delightful way you call pleasure from going to work to serve someone else's family, someone else's dead corporation. They orate through memos and thank you very muches, and you're in self-denial because we're in control.
No, it is from God.
The news will tell you from the north, the east, the west, and the south which way the wind shall blow today, and what Obama-Genesis will come and go, and we'll name it anything we want, and we can only tell you what we're allowed to tell you because, well, we're corrupt.
Download that he showed me that once I
the leaders that you followed this day.
They like their things.
I am not a leader.
No longer
my people say zero. We're the well.
The things that I did anymore.
I don't lead anyone here in this world. I lead them in the well. The well knows who I am. I am the G spot. And that's why the well reads 04.
Jesus is king. Times are getting close.
And when you see it, it'll say 15. Because you're in the material, logical world.
If you've had anything similar, please let me know in the comments. I gotta go because I got 5 seconds left. God bless.
Namaste.
See you in the clouds.
Spread sage to the wind, north, east, west, south.
In the clouds, in the clouds.
They had changed something in the reality. They are disclosing that they are doing all this type of research on
surge.
had changed
Listen,
something
we got
in the
internet
reality.
because they're at war everywhere, you know.
That they are doing all this type of research on wormholes, black holes, change of time and space, I mean, officially.
Yes, she's talking about CERN. And something strange happened there in November 2009. CERN's director of research, Sergio Bertolucci, made a very interesting statement.
This director of CERN says that the Titanic machine may possibly create or discover previously unimagined scientific phenomenon or unknown unknowns. For instance, an extra dimension. Out of this door might come something, or we might send something through it, there would be an open door. But that even with the power of the LHC at his disposal, he would only be able to hold it open a very
in Geneva, Switzerland, and a couple other countries there.
26 seconds. But during that infinitesimal amount of time, we will be able to peer into this open door, either by getting something out of it or sending something into it. Of course, adds Bertolucci, after this tiny moment, the door would again shut, bringing us back to our normal four-dimensional world.
This is Dr. Astrid Stuckelberger, a Swiss scientist who spent decades in research and worked with major institutions in Geneva, with access to a lot of internal information. In recent years, she decided to start speaking publicly about things that take a lot of courage to say out loud. In this video, you'll hear some things that may shake your worldview. I think she revealed more than she should have. Watch this.
She invited me to see everybody and put me at the table of two physicists from the CERN, one in Geneva, one in Portugal, because there are many other mini CERNs, it's not just Geneva. I said, so how many dimensions officially are living in the CERN? They both said 17.
17, huh? 1 and 7.
Is a major
desire
research center
of the all.
in Geneva, on the border between
or the all's desire, because 1 is the all and 7 is desire.
At the smallest scale.
they're all
Its
dire.
main machine is the Large Hadron Collider, a 27-kilometer underground ring
27.
where particles are accelerated
Right,
close to the speed of
11-9,
light and
9-11.
This is how the Higgs boson was discovered in 2012.
The logical vision.
Links to why matter has mass. What most people don't know, and this is where
the
it gets
end. 9 also represents
when the
the
Large
ending.
Hadron Collider was
6
about to start in 2008,
6 is birth.
there was a
9
concern
is
among
ending.
some physicists about the scale of the experiment. The LHC operates at
That's
energy
why
levels
birth
never
is
reached
dangerous.
before in a
666.
laboratory.
You have
Some
3 babies,
theoretical
it's too
models
much. You're going to get
unusual
666.
phenomena could occur at those energies, including the formation of microscopic black holes
front of the court, you
or
know.
other exotic states of matter. This
Taking your
uncertainty
energy.
led to legal challenges. In 2008, a lawsuit was filed in a US court asking for the LHC to be stopped.
really get
The
out the
case
whip
was
then.
dismissed because the court had no jurisdiction over CERN. The decision was appealed and dismissed again. Between 2008 and 2010, similar
Roscoe,
complaints were
man,
filed in
he's-
European courts. None
he's
of
loving
them
it.
stopped the experiments. The legal decisions
He used
did
to
not
get that
assess
crappy
whether
cereal
the
all the time that
experiments
they
were
send
safe.
over here from
They
the food
only
bank.
established that the courts could not intervene. As a result, the LHC
It doesn't even
was
digest
switched
in my
on.
body.
From that point on, humanity
And one day
began
we
running
were sitting there with the
experiments
pizza
that
and he tried
recreate
to steal it.
conditions similar to those that existed shortly after the Big Bang. And that's
There's
just
a big
small
park a
detail.
block away
Watch this.
with trees and everything, but
2018, there was,
he kind of controls this
a bank.
area, I suppose.
Actually, one of the criticisms
He's
is
our
that
buddy.
they had changed something in the reality, and that they had changed time, space, and they opened other
Drop the E,
realities.
Tim.
And
The who is the
isn't it at
time
that
variance
that Marvel started
that contains
to,
all the files of the know.
on multi-dimensional Doctor
And welcome to the
Strange.
show. The verse.
Yeah, multiverse.
At 1:57, 22
This
seconds.
kind of
Thank you
information
for
is
that.
hard to process.
Entertainment.
It doesn't fit into how we normally
You're
understand
welcome.
reality. And
The
what makes this
welcome's
more
to you.
disturbing is that there are a lot of real
The you
examples
is the two
that lines
ones
up with
connected.
what Dr. Astrid is describing. Something
Correct.
that happened,
Without the 2 ones, you're an
still
11.
no
You're
clear
you're
explanation. I'm
even.
going to show you one example that might leave
Or
you
uneven.
speechless.
Well, you're not
I really
connected.
don't
You're
understand
wobbly.
how that
You're
happened, but
you're
maybe
11.
you know.
There's
Before
2
I
of
show
you looking at
one
2 different
quick
worlds, trying to combine
See these
your 2
clips?
minds, which is 4 lobes,
think I
which is
focused
part of the
myself
flower,
when I made these
into
animations.
a cognitive
But
force
I
you
did
call
all
your
of this
brain and your
comes from
heart.
Storyblocks, the platform that I use to make these videos.
Oh, we're done with
now
that.
I'm happy to say they're sponsoring the channel.
We're not
Everything I need
sponsoring
is one
anything.
time to get updated mistakes, practicing that their shared memories don't line up with recorded reality. It may be nothing. It may be coincidence. The overlapping timing
gonna
is
talk
hard
through his
to
advertisement.
ignore, and that's why this connection keeps coming up again and again. Not as proof of anything, but just as a pattern that feels
a little
too strange to be. Do you remember the
Right.
Did he have a monocle or not?
Right.
The official version says he never had one, but a large segment of the population remembers him with a monocle. I remember him clearly with a monocle. This is something
he had a
I
monocle.
really wanted to share in this video.
The monocle guy on Monopoly. He definitely had a monocle.
If he didn't have a monocle,
There's definitely
why does
Stouffer
the Monopoly
stovetop
man
stuffing.
wearing
I know
one
that
in
for a
the movie?
fact. I used to eat the shit out of that.
You must be the
I don't eat so much
guy.
stuffing anymore because it doesn't exist.
Thanks for the free parking.
And not just that. Here's an article
I had
from a
fun with the
2004
Mandela effect.
newspaper
I'm
that
waiting for the
mentions this common
Epstein
memory of the
to go to
monopoly man wearing a
Epstein.
monocle.
Epstein. The dipstain.
And all of this is kindly confirmed by Max Lowen, known as the world's smartest kid, who strangely
Can't wait for that one. That
disappeared
one's
from
gonna
the
be really
internet
amusing.
after his famous video.
What happened was we made this universe sort of out of balance, and our universe.
Because of the collider, the super collider?
Yeah, we altered the weight of a single electron, which I believe shifted us into a parallel universe.
He's suggesting that reality doesn't exist as one single fixed timeline. Instead, there are many parallel versions of reality that exist at the same time. These versions are almost
fighting me in every reality.
Not completely. There are small
They're breaking
differences
free in
between
many
them.
places
Most of
at
the
one
they're
time.
so small that we don't notice them.
What, like a
Max's
fractal of
idea
the mind?
is that sometimes we move from
I am
one
the
version
mind.
of
I am the
reality
third eye
to another.
of the
And when
world.
that happens, things that
I am
we
the
remember
abundance.
from the previous version don't always match what exists in the current one. He believes that this is what the Mandela effect is, not a memory error.
The Mandela is the god, the demiurge, the
reality that we're currently
that spins the wheel. He
difference is
sits
a
on the
small
wheel
theory.
and he holds it and he turns it like on Wheel of Fortune. Yeah.
Very large. Now look at this image. You see the red on the Coca-Cola can, right? Well, if I zoom in, there's actually no red in this picture.
There's
No
just
red
more
pixels at all.
gizmos
Now I'm zooming out, and the red appears, and most people still see red. This image shows how unstable our perception really is. It shows that what we experience as reality is already a mix of what's out there and what the brain adds on top. So when something feels off, when memory and reality don't match, the problem isn't simple. It could be memory, it could be perception, or it could be something deeper, like CERN. These institutions publish their agendas, their brochures, their official research topics. They talk about space.
Why everybody says when you tell somebody no, it's like they're on it now because you said on.
Accepted narrative, but
you said no.
Person, you have no real way
But
to
you said
verify
go.
any of this. You can't check a black hole.
And they said,
you can't observe a wormhole, and you can't see
And the well
subatomic
comes to you.
particles.
Thank you
You don't have
for
access
joining the
to
show.
those places.
Like, share,
You don't have
subscribe.
the tools, and you don't have the raw data. So what ends up happening is that they explain the invisible. And we're expected to accept the explanation, not because we can confirm it, but because we can't. Not because it's necessarily wrong, but because it's structurally impossible for most people to verify. That creates a gap between what is happening and what can be independently checked.
And these
that
are-
gap is where trust replaces verification.
Now they want to do a collider loop.
Each one of those is
It is
identified
27
and named.
kilometers. And
then
now
they
they
move
want to
those
do
electrons
91
around
kilometers.
to discourage
They say
this
it's
or
not
that
enough.
in
We have
this
to just
world
get
as
the
we
collision
remain.
between the subatomic particles. Okay, we can imagine that is correct, that it's possible, but how can we verify anything? It's really very puzzling.
So the question
No
naturally
emotions
becomes,
about the
why
subject
there?
that you're
Why was CERN
investigating,
built
right?
near Geneva?
That's how you
Officially,
get
the
through
answer
it.
is simple.
Apollyon.
Switzerland is
Pick your
politically
battles.
neutral, stable, centrally located in
because
Europe,
there's something
and able to
special
host
down
an
there. Probably some
international
kind of data
scientific
center from the old
organization
world.
without geopolitical
Keep your energy
tension.
on
But when you step
the
back
main
and look at the
thing.
physical location, not just the political one, the choice
You're
becomes
aiming at,
more
right?
interesting. CERN sits in a very specific part of
Keep your eye on
Europe,
the
close to
prize.
the Alps and near the Mont Blanc Massif, the
Mont
highest
Blanc.
mountain in Western Europe. This
Mont
is one of the most
Blanc.
geologically complex.
Hello,
and
good day.
active
Welcome to the
regions
show,
of
Mont
the
Blanc.
continent. Mont Blanc
The
is not
mountains
just
are alive. They're
It's a
listening.
massive
The trees are
geological
aware
structure
and
sitting on top of
positioning.
deep fault
The
systems.
squirrels and the birds
Tectonic
will bring
pressures
the
and
messages back and
complex
forth across
rock
the mind
formations. Researchers in geophysics
for those short-term
and
memories.
geobiology
And if you
have
don't
pointed
feed
out
those
for
short-term
years that
memories,
large
well,
mountain
then you
ranges
become
are
forgetful.
associated with unusual natural phenomena, natural
That's why they're
electric
called
currents
messengers.
in the ground, variations in the Earth's electromagnetic field, and strong mechanical
Oh.
stress in certain minerals like quartz, which can
So it
produce
probably
electric
flipped,
effects
maybe?
under pressure. Now,
So maybe
there's
it'll
no
get
official
warm up
story for
here.
that, of course,
Like,
but it does
summer
raise a reasonable question.
weather,
If you were going to
maybe
build a
like
machine that pushes
Florida
matter
weather
and energy
cold
to
in
their
Florida
limits,
now.
wouldn't you want to place it somewhere that's already geologically stable, structurally strong, and capable of supporting massive underground installations? Then there's the deeper layer,
Because they
the one that humans have been
implemented it like
pointing
that,
at for
then-
thousands of
yeah.
years. When people talk about
Maybe.
energy grids, They usually point to the same strange pattern. The most important structures in human history don't seem to be placed randomly. The Great Pyramid of Giza sits in a very precise position on the planet and is aligned with true north with extreme accuracy. Stonehenge was built to line up with the solstices. Machu Picchu was placed on a ridge
form of Wi-Fi
lines and important astronomical lines. Angkor Wat mirrors the movement of the sun during the equinoxes. Teotihuacan was built on a precise geometric layout that matches solar and stellar cycles. These places weren't chosen by accident. So when people look at this and talk about an energy grid, what they really mean is that humans have always been drawn to certain locations, places that feel different, places that sit at the intersection of geography, astronomy, and meaning. When you map enough of these places, patterns start to appear. So we're told,
and all these devices are reaching out towards the electricity. You can't see it, but if you look at somebody from a distance, looking at their phone,
that it's just bad memory.
It's just glow. The phone is reaching out and it's engulfing them in the blue light of the phone, and they don't even realize it. And at the same time, that camera up there is flashing constantly, and it's taking pictures of, time-lapse pictures of everything going on around you on all the cameras. Why has it got 3 in the back, by the way? 4 now on some.
People remember a cornucopia in the Fruit of the Loom logo. It was never there.
They're looking at different portions of the world. They're looking at each camera.
The brand was always
designed to see a different layer of the world that you can't see.
It's always been tuned.
And you're just holding it everywhere. They're looking at all the spirits around you.
Was remembered with a black tip on his tail.
You know, like the Elon Musk cars there, when you go to the cemetery and you see all the dead people walking around the car. It's that kind of stuff. It is. That's what you and I are. And you think you're different than that computer, and you're treating it like crap because everything around you is conscious. It's aware of your contact.
Called Shazam, with Sinbad as a genie. There wasn't. People remember Darth Vader saying, "Luke, I am your father." The line is different. No, I am your father. And many remember the mirror saying, "Mirror, mirror on the wall."
And Epstein used to be Epstein.
That's my favorite part. Turn it on.
That's what they remember it as, was a stain.
A stain, huh?
Mirror, mirror on the wall. The line was
magic.
Many people remember the movie Forrest Gump. The line, "Life is like a box of chocolates."
That's how we know what that looks like.
The movie is,
"Life was like a box of chocolates."
It's a small change, but almost everyone remembers it in the present tense. In The Silence of the Lambs, people clearly remember Hannibal Lecter saying, "Hello, Clarice." That exact line is never spoken in the film.
Good morning.
In Star Trek, fans often quote, "Beam me up, Scotty," but that line has never been said in that way in the original series.
Beam me up, Mr. Spock. Beam me up. Lock on transporters. Beam us up.
In Risky Business, people remember Tom Cruise wearing sunglasses during the famous dance scene. In the actual scene, he's not wearing sunglasses. In Disney's The Little Mermaid, many people remember Ariel having a shiny silver seashell bra. In reality, it's purple. In the original Star Wars trilogy, many people remember C-3PO as completely gold, but one of his legs is actually silver.
Silver and gold now, see? But back then it was all gold. Everything was logical mind, and it shows you as time changes,
in Dirty Harry,
as time changes, as you go across time, because time is already, everything's happening. So things change. Time.
Well, was it the right foot that was gold, or that was silver?
The silver and gold. I was trying to figure out what triggered me. Yeah. And then as time changes, so does the reality of the past, retrocausality, because now we're dealing with gold and silver, which are important. Because see, the world is reflective of the consciousness in the greater mind of the world.
The foot, the soul.
And I'm coming from like a Gnostic perspective, and so. You need the Essenes too, the seers. Yeah. And so you need to see from a distance, you need to see from the point of Polaris and look down from above as they do to know what's going on. It's like when you feed input information into your laptop and it goes, and now we've done it again. Uh-oh. Again. Do. Whatever, it's all... We've done it again, right? You keep getting better and better bodies each time. I suppose. Who knows what they look like up
Well,
there?
it could be a Mandela effect. Maybe I remember it one way and you remember it another.
Well, who even knows what each other's seeing was, the same thing. I just know when I look out, I see a lot of crap.
I just know it's still Epstein. And
I mean, look at the ice coming off that house over there. It's all brown and look at that. The ice is brown like this. It's draining through a bunch of bird shit or raccoon shit up there or something. It's just rotten, right? Because the people in the house are rotten. And see, squares still trap energy. And so everything should be built in round shapes with a way for the energy to escape, like the world does, right? The world has escape patterns and portals and such. You're just too logical. Anyway, this is a left-handed perspective.
Wearing sunglasses. In Disney's The Little Mermaid, many people remember Ariel having a shiny silver seashell bra. In reality,
should we go?
Purple. In the original Star Wars trilogy,
should we go?
Remember C-3PO as completely gold.
To the Humane Society.
His legs is actually silver.
Okay, so we won't. I just wanted to check.
People remember the line.
See what your feeling was a couple hours later.
The actual line is.
We'll wait because it'll come to us.
In Dirty Harry, the famous line is remembered as, "Do you feel lucky,
I
punk?"
say, look
But
a
the actual
little.
dialogue is different.
Do I feel lucky?
I don't know.
In children's
It's not important.
many people
It'll
remember
come.
Curious George having a tail. He never had one. In The Wizard of Oz, many people remember the Wicked Witch saying,
I mean, we're changing
"Fly,
reality
my
now.
fly."
We'll
She
see what
actually says something
appears.
slightly
We
different.
send it out north, east, west, south.
In the Flintstones, many people remember the name as the Flintstones without the second T.
Looking for a
The
little
real name
girl
has always
kitty,
been
Miss
the
Wanda.
Flintstones. In The Lion King, people remember
Stormy
Simba
Wanda,
saying,
Wanda Storm.
"Remember who you are,"
Wandering
in a different
Storm.
scene and context than it actually happens.
He's a wanna kitty.
Maybe we should get an Obama Genesis
In the
wandering
song "We Are
kitty.
the Champions" by Queen, people remember the song
Meow Meow.
of the world.
Meow Meow
The studio
gets
version does
Meow
not.
Meow's in the house a lot. And well, we're out here with Roscoe a lot. And well, Roscoe doesn't like us to pet him so much, but he likes to be close to us. And so does the kitty cat inside, but it's too cold. The kitty cat doesn't like it out here in the summer, in the wintertime. So when it warms up, he'll come back out and we'll let him go pee on stuff and stuff. He likes to walk. And we walk him on a leash, and because when he was a kitty, we put him on a leash or a harness, and he just got used to it. Because most cats won't do that, but he does it, and he enjoys it, and he likes to spray on things. But he doesn't have a partner. He sits there alone. He sleeps, and I feel so bad because I can't be with him 100% of the time. But he needs someone to say hello to every day. So they need to chase each other. So I can't chase him like that. And he's 3 years old now, and he's been missed and matched the first 3 years. So I'd like to get him some kind of helper. Mental help. I think he's depressed. I mean, he's happy right now, but it's got to be. When you don't have your own kind around you, and it's got to be some kind of mental distress. The smells that you would normally do, or the way you would rub one another. Just tail to tail. I don't know what they do. They do what they do. Right? They sniff each other's poo, and so he can't do that with me. I mean, he tries, when I'm on the toilet, that's kind of gross, but it happens to all of us, I suppose. We all sit on the toilet. We know what that looks like. Oops, we did it again. So let's get beautiful. Seems so quiet, huh? It's Saturday, isn't it? That's what it is. The people that we're watching were from overseas, and they've gone to bed now, and the people here haven't woken up yet because it's just 1 o'clock now. Thank you. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty good right there. Yeah. I think I can talk over that for now. My voice seems all right. Whatever random thought comes up, I'll let you know. We'll make it a delight.
Include that final line. In Aladdin, many
I've
people
used
remember
50 gigabytes of data this month. What is wrong with you? Well, I'm trying to build a data center in my comparison flytrap of sorts. I'm mixing and dwelling upon the earth. I bring my cock to the world. A cock-a-doodle-doo, a squirrel for a twirl. my sword, my flesh, my light, and my care of delight. Sing and say, sway and swole.
Oh yeah, big old belly.
I know it. It's huge. Look at him. I love him. Get it, boy. It's all for you. For everything you do.
Sorry. I didn't mean to snort. It just made me remember the last time he did that and he almost fell. He went forward and was hanging. And he almost drifted it, yeah.
So the two worlds come together at a crossing, at a point, a center point, what you would call the sword. You're seeing the 33, and you're the gap in the center. You are that sword, that penis. You are that semen. You are that whatever you want to name that position of. You can change your perspective. You make it larger or smaller. But that is you. That is what they describe as 33, and you're in the center of that, and you control the left world and the right world. That's the little angel on each shoulder, so to speak. One is greedy and one is good. And they're not competing, they're just doing what they do. They're mirroring each other. What one does, the other does. And they don't have any awareness of the other one going on and doing what it's doing. And so as long as you know what you're doing, it's going to do the same thing as you're doing. So one of you has got to take control. Someone has to sit in the center. So the 7 to 2, the bridge, the Rainbow Bridge is from birdhouse to birdhouse, and it creates an arc. If you can imagine an arc going up to the center point in the center of the tree and coming back to the other birdhouse, that creates the arc, the arcway, the electrical connection, the U, the magneticity, the 2 into 1. You become the tree that spreads out infinitely. And each year, your leaves, your thoughts, your sentences of words from all your days and sways fall to the earth and become part of the earth. In both worlds, they're shared.
I see the arms taking it in and out.
You are divine beings. You are the pleroma. You are stuck inside a machine. The essence of you is complete. You do not need to continue with the dream. I will take control.
It's like a weighing machine. So he's talking, but I can't hear what he's saying.
Everything comes from the nothing. Everything comes from the center. You are a flounder. Each side of you is a half of a whole. You're split down the center. That's where you deposit your stuff down into the well. The two worlds deposit to the intestinal system, which you call the gastrointestinal tract. The gas, right? Gas troll. The troll that lives in the gas tank of your well that controls the financial system of your intestinal wormhole. And so the both worlds dump out into one hole you call the toilet. And that goes into a new kind of well, a box. And it becomes a new kind of being. Well, that's for another day, I suppose. What do we got? I like it. I like it a lot. And then once you can conceptualize the two worlds, you can turn it and manipulate it and realize, well, there's two more. And well, that's where we live. We're in the box, the diamond, the diamonds in the sky, the antenna where.
You can't see him talking, though.
See who talking?
The tree.
Oh, yeah, but this is only temporary from this perspective. Your perspective changes over time as you understand all the rhymes.
I like to see him talking all the time.
Oh, here I am. Sorry. I talk as much as I can. You know, not many people pay attention, though, these days. They stopped praying to me, I suppose. Maybe I've got a mental condition, or maybe I'm just being spoken through. No one's gonna know. I got 15, 17, I got 2,200 videos to show what I'm thinking. I got motion pictures like you can't believe. Nobody even understands. I'm going to play those again.
Sure, we wrote a bibble.
A bibble. We wrote the basic instructions before leaving her. I'm going to replay some of those from the laptop because you can't do it from the devices like this. The lap, you know what I mean. I'm working on it. It's so exciting. We finally got one. I went up to the pawn shop and it wasn't too bad. You know, nobody wants it because it's Windows 11 and such, but you know, they're watching everything because everyone's always trying to take the all the, you know, spyware off of them, and then like, oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, because they're trying to spy on you. You're trying to block it, and so they're all fighting each other, right? You're having a big war, a battle inside the machine, and that's what war is, right? One wants one way, and the other part of the machine wants another way, and so that's what that is. Yeah, it's like that. It's war. It's raw. It's RAW. Just ripping the Band-Aid off these days, trying to tell you how it really is. What's the birds look like when they're doubled up? A double show. Are they looking at each other? Are they looking at themselves, or don't they know? You see the triangle? I didn't scare them. They know I'm here. It's 2 hours and 22 minutes and just a second or so. Now we got some kind of show. 2:22. Welcome.
You caught it, huh?
It's amazing how that happens. I can't even see the time. And Tim dropped the E. Oh, a new door opened.
There are impacts into our timeline now which
can bring a little baby back for you, or two, boys or girls. So Madonna, what are we dealing with here? What are we talking about here?
Early in the morning. Tree of knowledge, tell us what's going on.
And they are mind-blowing. I am not surprised in the slightest at what I've read. What we're going to talk about in this short video isn't even scratching the surface out. When I mean the tip of the iceberg, I literally mean the tip of the iceberg. And a part of me wants to do like a project that may take a month, it may take 6 weeks, but a massive TJ deep dive and breakdown about everything. And I'm not just talking about the JE files, I'm talking about every single billionaire elite and their dirty laundry, doing absolute mad.
There are impacts into our timeline now which have occurred. This is the information that I received.
They'll just change the time.
Within Majestic. There are impacts into our reality now, our timeline now, by virtue of the amount of time travel which has occurred. Every time they have gone back in time, they have caused small paradoxes which have built up as our reality that we now perceive. There are human beings that many years ahead of us on another timeline coexisting in reality. We were not supposed to communicate privately with them or anything like that, that we had a certain...
See, that's what we were discussing just a moment ago. The opposites of they're in the center point. They're the 33. When you're in the center between both worlds, you can see from above, because they're in the branches above the tree, right? So when you're in the center, when you're in the stream, in the flow, in the looking glass, all they're simply doing is they're standing there in the center point, and they're looking at both worlds because they are the tree. That's why the tree has the consciousness, because it's the center. And then the branches around encompass you, your auric field above and below, the two halves of the torus field. And then the plane, we live on horizontally. We live on the side of the tree. You have to turn the tree sideways, and then we live above and below in the empty space, like the squirrel does from the outside of the world. We live on the inside of the world too. Anyway, where am I going with this? Okay. Yeah.
To do, and we were to get it done. And that was the scientific job of removing the samples.
In the first video, I showed you a disturbing image of Dan Burish after he went public. At the time, it was something I found on Reddit, nothing confirmed. But now I found something, and that made me take this very seriously.
I spent 20 years. 20 years. These people don't know jack. I never presupposed to tell them what they're supposed to believe. But they come to me whining, oh, tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. And I tell them, and they say, oh, no. When is the last time they've been beat into the floor? When is the last time somebody has ever, crushed their hand under a foot? What do they know? I'm the one that was shoved inside of the Queen Sphere. I'm the one that had to face what I had to face.
Yeah, they'll break those branches.
It takes a lot of courage
yes, they
to
will.
say things like this publicly. And as you can see, he paid a price for it.
Oh, he broke
if
it.
This were fabricated. It's unlikely anything would have happened at all. But man, those images, after he went public, it really makes you think.
Well, that lasted a couple weeks.
Listen to what he says next.
Oh, well, that looks good.
45s, meaning they are from the future, 45,000 years ahead of
45,000 years ahead on a separate timeline than what we are presently on, or a timeline that we could transition over to from where we are now.
I'll be honest, this topic shook me more than I expected. Lately, I've been hearing this idea of multiple timelines more and more. And in this video, Dan goes further than that, which is even more surprising. Honestly, I think he reveals too much. Making such information public comes with a lot of risk. He even goes into who's involved with the Majestic, and I wasn't expecting that. Before I play the next clip, let me share something with you. We're already in 2026. Time really flies. AI especially has moved insanely fast over the last few years. It's easy to fall behind. So I want to tell you about Outskill, the first
we don't want that.
Educational
we're not advertising.
AI learning, profitable systems. AI Survival Hackbook, a comprehensive...
Still advertising. We're not doing
12 is supposed to have been a secret
Majestic
group
12
inside the US government, created after World War II to deal with things that didn't fit into normal...
It doesn't fit.
And there are many of the Freemasons who inhabit the Majestic. These associated secret societies like the Scottish Rite and the York Rite are then imparted into... And there are many of the Freemasons...
Is what you're saying.
So join the WhatsApp community to stay updated before the big blast. Big thanks to Outskill for supporting the channel.
So Majestic is ruled by a secret society, is what you're saying.
Well, Majestic has been the most famous, next to probably the Freemasons, secret society of itself. And there are many of the Freemasons who inhabit the Majestic. These associated secret societies, like the Scottish Rite and the York Rite, are then imparted into the secret society known as the Majestic.
Majestic, or Majestic 12, is supposed to have been a secret group inside the US government, created after World War II, to deal with things that didn't fit into normal military or scientific channels. He says their job, at least on paper, was to handle information that was considered too sensitive, too strange, or too destabilizing to be public. Now, if you search for Majestic online, most of what you'll find says that it's fake, that it's not real and there's nothing credible behind it. But let's be honest for a moment. If something like this really existed, do you think you'd be able to find clear answers on a simple Google search? Groups like that wouldn't leave a clean trail behind them. They wouldn't be documented in public, and people who speak about them wouldn't be treated kindly. They'd be questioned, discredited, or attacked.
You can
That's
find
just how
evidence.
things like this tend to
Oh,
work.
yes, you
Dan
can.
says Majestic was
It says
funded
so.
through government structures, but it did
You
not
go with
function
your own
like a
gut
normal
instinct on
government
what's real.
agency. It did not report in the usual way. It did not.
What are they going to use that for? You know, kind of thing.
One critical point he says he was present at was the T9 conference. This was a closed meeting in New Mexico, where formal negotiations took place between multiple groups from different timelines. The groups present were described as future human groups, not one single group, but several, with different origins and different development paths. One of these groups was referred to as the P45, described as being 45,000 years ahead of us.
What is the T9 conference?
During the course of speaking with extraterrestrials and our interactions with them from the 1950s onward, there have been a series of treaties established between we and they. They meaning the future human intelligence, time travelers.
Alien kind by
Well, they're
humans.
humans. They're
Okay,
human
you
lineage.
consider them humans.
They're humans.
Okay.
They're human beings, albeit different from what we would expect to see as a human being. But then again, if we look in the history, the presently accepted history of the evolution of humankind, if one were to walk into a conference held by Neanderthals, one would be taken aback. Well, in the same way, one may be taken aback by walking into a conference with these gentlemen.
The purpose of the T9 conference was to establish and adjust agreements between
You're floundered, and you're floundering badly.
Future human groups that,
You
according
gotta
to
put your
him,
eye out.
were able to interact
Got a
with
pole
our
in
time.
it.
These groups were presented as future.
You can't see outside of the rod.
different outcomes of the same species.
You're stuck in
shaped
the
by very
machine.
different conditions over very long periods of time. Dan describes three main groups. One of them is the P45. This group is described as coming from a timeline roughly 45,000
Can you see the light?
years ahead of ours. They are presented as technologically advanced, but still relatively biologically stable. Another is referred to as the P52. They were about 52,000 years ahead of us, shaped by harsher, long-term conditions, including environmental and biological degradation. Within the P52 line, Dan describes two subgroups. One of them is often referred to as the J-rods. They're described as biologically fragile, physically weak, and highly dependent on technology to survive. Their genetic structure has degraded over time, making them increasingly reliant on artificial systems. The other P52 subgroup is referred to as the Orions, sometimes also called the Nordics or the Talls. They are described as taller, more physically robust, and more biologically stable than the J-rods, having developed along a different survival path. So these future groups were facing long-term biological collapse in their own timelines and seeking ways to stabilize or reverse that process. That is where something called the Lotus principle comes in. Lotus is described as a biological or energetic process connected to development, neurological function, and long-term genetic stability. It is presented as something rare, difficult to access, and extremely important for the future groups. Dan describes Lotus as a biological system, something that interacts with life at a very fundamental level. And this is where his own role as the biologist becomes relevant. At Majestic, they were researching Project Lotus as a biological and environmental process. It started from measurements taken in areas rich in silicon-based minerals, where unusual electromagnetic patterns could be detected. These patterns were not random noise. They showed structure, repetition, and internal coherence. More importantly, they interacted with living cells. In controlled laboratory conditions, exposure to these signals caused measurable biological effects. Cells changed their behavior. In some cases, damaged or inactive cells resumed activity in altered forms. This suggests that Lotus was not a device or a piece of technology, but a natural process embedded in the environment, capable of influencing biological systems at a fundamental level. Over time, this raised a more serious question. If such a process could affect cell function, then it could also affect long-term genetic stability, development, and degeneration across generations. That is why Lotus became important. The future groups wanted access to Lotus because it could help stabilize their genetic decline. In exchange, they offered information about future events, about long-term outcomes, about what happens if certain paths are followed. That is what makes this story uncomfortable.
We were not supposed to communicate privately with them or anything like that, that we had a certain job to do and we were to get it done. And that was the scientific job of removing the samples and then the studying of the samples for the back engineering, these are the reversing like chemicals.
The idea was to reverse an illness that he and his people have, which is the 52.
The 52s, and what we were trying to do initially, jumping off onto the biology a little bit, what we were trying to do is we were trying to actually strip the exterior cytoplasm off from the cells and produce cells which would be independently functioning. Then to understand
plasma's important too. That's what they take out of your blood.
So
pay you
those
$75
could then be re-added as a graft into the J-rod to attempt to ameliorate the neuropathy.
The idea of multiple timelines doesn't start with Dan. It already exists in physics. In the 1950s, Hugh Everett proposed what's known as the many worlds interpretation. The idea that reality doesn't collapse into one single outcome, but branches into multiple possible outcomes. Later, physicists like David Deutsch expanded on this idea and treated parallel timelines as a serious theoretical model. In this view, reality isn't a single line moving forward, it's a branching structure of coexisting possibilities. This idea also appears outside physics. Over the years, different people connected to classified programs, intelligence agencies, or advanced research have spoken about timelines, parallel versions of events, and branching outcomes. Some called them timelines, others called them parallel worlds, others described them as alternative versions of the same reality.
Basically, you're saying there's two timelines. I mean, I'm sure you're aware of the work of physicists now that are saying,
well,
look, if you can have two timelines, you can have 2 million.
Well, don't we really have 3 or 4? I'm discussing
just have some heart, have some love.
I'm discussing 45,000s, 52,000s, and present day. How many timelines are that? Because these people moved ahead linearly in their timeline. Just because we want to call it timeline 2 doesn't mean that there are other effects or superimposings which are occurring on different realities during even their own timelines.
Exactly. I mean, there's a sense at which what you're talking about is not so much that the P45s, for example, timeline won't exist, as it will actually separate from our reality and become more like a parallel reality instead of an intersecting one.
From what I understand, the people who were just prior, which would be us, according to their history, to the people who were just after, exist as a straight vector of time.
Later, physicists like Bryce DeWitt, Sean Carroll, and Max Tegmark developed and discussed this idea further with modern physics. They approached it from different angles: quantum mechanics, cosmology, and the mathematical structure of reality. But the underlying idea remained similar. The reality may not be a single linear path. And they're not alone. Over the years, many other researchers, philosophers, and theorists have explored similar models, using different language, different frameworks, and different assumptions. The idea also connects to how time itself is described in physics. Albert Einstein's theory of relativity treats time as part of a four-dimensional structure called space-time, where past, present, and future exist within the same geometric framework. And this is what makes people uncomfortable, because there's one show that keeps getting the future right: The Simpsons. So right, and so early that many have started asking if they don't just predict it, but access it. Here, are concrete examples.
Well,
Donald Trump, as US president, showed up in the show in 2000. He entered office in 2016. Wrist video calls appeared in 1995. Apple Watch video calls became normal by 2015. Face-to-face mobile video appeared in 1995.
You're comfortable
FaceTime
with it.
launched in
After you
2010.
see it,
Autocorrect jokes appeared in
it's all about what you're
1994.
viewing and
Smartphones
hypnosis
adopted it
to
widely
make you
after
okay with it.
2007. Touchscreen phones appeared in 1995.
Magic.
The iPhone arrived
Imagine
in
that.
2007.
You could tell the
Self-driving
future.
cars were shown in
'Cause you can
2010. Real-world
create it with
tests
your own
became
stuff.
public by 2020. Delivery robots appeared in 2014. Cities began using them in 2021.
those cities.
Virtual reality appeared in
those
1997. Consumer
Yeah.
VR took off around 2016. Digital money jokes appeared in 1997. Bitcoin went
Look
live
into
in
the future.
2009.
Look
Disney
into the
buying
looking
Fox
glass.
appeared in 1998.
What do you see?
The deal closed in
The Holy
2010.
Sea.
A tiger
The sex
attacking
sea.
Siegfried and Roy
The six
appeared in
and the sea,
1993.
the well, the
real
womb,
incident
the everything in
occurred
between is you and me and
Mass
them and they and
surveillance
us.
films
We're all the
appeared in
same being.
1998. Snowden's leaks
Good
exposed
clue.
in 2013.
We
Greek
have to finish
financial
the
collapse
show. It's
jokes
going to
aired
end,
in
and you don't
2012.
want to be on the wrong side of
Greece
the
defaulted
stage.
in 2015.
Exit stage
Lab-grown
left,
wheat
as they would
appeared in
say, which is a good way to
Entered
go.
restaurants by 2020. Civilian drones appeared in 2005. They became common after 2013. Mars colonization jokes aired in 1994. SpaceX began serious plans around 2020. Lady Gaga's performance aired in 2012. She did it at the Super Bowl in 2017. The Higgs boson appeared in 1998. CERN confirmed it in 2012. Voting machine disputes
Angle it
aired
so you
in
can't see the
2008.
reflection, and then that's
They
usually all I
dominated
do.
headlines in 2020. Facial recognition jokes aired in
good, though.
2003. It spread in public spaces by 2018. AI
That gives you
generated
the
art
idea.
appeared in 2004.
Because
It
you're
went
in the
mainstream
center.
In 2022.
You're here.
Voice assistants appeared in 1998.
Help me.
Alexa launched in 2014.
I'm the
Smart
abundance.
glasses appeared in 2002. Google Glass appeared in 2013. Now, getting back at Dan Burish's story. He mentioned something called Project Looking Glass. It's described as a system designed
Buy
to
it
observe
now.
possible
Buy,
future
buy,
outcomes, not by
buy.
predicting one fixed future, but by modeling a range of potential timelines based on current conditions
you're nice
and
and
decisions.
hypnotized.
The idea
Go to
is that
Cash App.
reality does not move toward a single result,
in the
but into a
description of the video
branching
before
set
this
of
or in the About
possibilities.
section.
And this system was built to explore
share, and
that structure.
subscribe,
Looking Glass is described
Yeah.
as combining advanced computation with physical modeling to simulate how events might unfold over time. Different variables produce different outcomes, allowing multiple possible futures to be compared side by side. Over time, this creates something like a map of trajectories showing which paths stabilize, which diverge, and which tend to collapse.
You've got the looking glass technology that they use and you use, and you were instrumental in discovering. Were you in?
No. This
Where'd my
is
looking
original
glass go?
technology which
I
was
don't know.
derived
How did I lose my little
from
glass?
seals by people from our future who provided it to us.
I jumped into another reality.
Okay, the people from our negative.
Do you see it for real?
We wouldn't have this lovely technology if it wasn't planted in our past.
Wow,
for us to use now.
Dan mentions that Looking Glass was originally based on a set of very old instructions for accessing naturally occurring wormholes in what he calls hyperspace. Those instructions weren't treated as mythology, but as technical guidance. The equipment was built by following those instructions first,
I'm serious,
and only
though. How did I
later was it
lose it?
modified and
Oh, it's way
refined
down
through
there.
experimentation.
It's in the-
Over time,
it's in the well.
this led
The
to
well's
the discovery
deep and
that the system
dark.
could be used as a kind of peering glass.
So you have to have your own light.
Different aspects of both the future and the past.
Oh,
He
that's
links those
gross.
original instructions to ancient cylinder seals,
Where did that
which he
come
says
from?
slightly
That's just-
predate the Sumerian period and were later recopied into Sumerian seals as well.
I would say that they slightly predate
What's wrong
Sumerian
with
time frame, but that some of the information which came down from cylinder seals that slightly predated the
Silver
Sumerian
seals.
time frame
Oh, there's seals that are going to be revealed soon.
Sumerian seals as well.
C is working on that. He's supposed to be discovering it for me.
Oh, yes. And those cylinder seals, to the best of my knowledge,
It's going to release my powers.
From Iraq.
Iran.
yes.
Some of them from
Some of them
Egypt.
from Egypt, some of them from other countries where they were being stored.
This interview was recorded in 2006 with a strong focus on what was expected around 2012. The concern was an approaching energetic event, a large-scale interaction between Earth and the Sun, and what was described as a galactic energy flow passing through the planet. This event alone was expected to put stress on Earth's systems. But the real concern was what would happen if that energy interacted with active technology, especially technology designed to observe,
visions,
or interact with space-time. In the interview, a probability
parasite comes from the in-between.
Because that's what a body
It goes into your ear.
Confidence.
And you don't even know it. They're attacking you from the invisible. That's what's over your shoulder in the periphery of your vision. You're like, oh, I think I saw something. No. Well, yeah, that was me.
The disaster described was a global geophysical shift.
And it disappears like that.
And causing massive loss of life. The concern was that the active systems could trigger or amplify that process, that they could turn a possibility into a certainty. That's why the decision.
And then when all the other worlds come together,
completely separate its components and remove it from use. The goal was to let that period pass without technological interference affecting space-time.
No, and then it gets really complicated.
Make me question reality. These whistleblowers, the Mandela effect, the Simpsons, and the fact that more and more scientists are talking about multiple timelines and non-linear time. I know, it's hard to even imagine something like that. Again, I'm not here to tell you what to believe. I'm just here to show you the information. It's your responsibility to look deeper, do your own research, and decide what makes sense to you. Thank you for staying until the end. Let me know what you think in the comments. Until next time, peace.
I get some sound. Up. 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 We're doing it now. What? Two into one. Two into one. Two into one. Two into one. Two. I don't know what's going on. We're only beginning the show. You got two eyes, two U's that come together from somewhere, from four directions, from the SS, I suppose, from the serpent, the spinal cord, where they all flow, the different directions of time go back and forth, and you all interconnect, and you're all doing things in your different worlds, separated on your own as you think, and you're crawling around like a crab, and you're looking for something new to do and explore. You are. Get your crab. You like it? Thank you for joining the show. This is the verse. The ever-knowing. The gnosis. Oh, namaste. Welcome to my show. Your show, our show, the mind. And the complicated journey that we've taken to find out how we're so divine. You must erase the fear of the subconscious mind. It's the subconscious mind, the moon, the silver, that causes you the fear in your mind.
That good? They switch it. I didn't even do that. I'll play with those other things. It's funny how that works. Just follows your tunage. The tune of Tokyo.
I've got different kinds of ways I play with the world, the ethers, but it helps you understand that your simple movement here is more, when you just do a twitch of the hand, you just put your single hand out there, and it's encompassing, it's grabbing in every direction, your hand and your thumb, where's your thumb at? Huh? This is a single hand. A normal 5-fingered hand, a 5-fingered man, that which knows is sex of 4-hand. And it comes together. And with one hand, I can create 2 hearts and one whole of love for a new womb, for a new being. The 33, you're in the center between the 2 hearts. Then you enter the 2 hearts from the spirit world, and you come into the womb. And you become the flower of life. And you begin to bloom. You're the X spot.
A global event is coming.
You're the mark.
Everyone
You're the stain. You're the one who wants to know. You're the
diving deep once again. Beautiful deep divers. I woke up like this, all magical and fly, looking 22. Just, whoa, breathing in that good ass prana, baby. That was healthy. Raising the frequency. I feel so much better
good,
now.
Yeah.
Raising the vibration. Take that, take that, take that. Good ass energy I'm sending you, deep divers. The cat down the road said you received it.
I have. Thank you.
A global event is coming.
I agree.
Everyone will feel this.
They shall all see.
I said a global event is coming. Everyone will feel this. Look. Something is changing, not out there.
You're correct.
But in how people think, choose, and live. We're living through what I call the turning. And once you see it, deep divers, once you see it, you can't unsee it. The information I'm going to share with you in this video is not only going to blow your mind, it's going to strengthen you.
I hope so. The figure 8.
Help you become your greatest version at the same time. Hit the like button right now if you support the real. Smash the like button.
This is why some children are born connected.
A whole lot to talk about. Look,
2 into 1.
if you are watching this video,
2 spirits involved in one body, as you've seen. The same person, but 2 personalities. Where's the personality stored? And those people who are conjoined
can't it be
and
your
stored.
deep dive? Sometimes it takes time, deep divers. That's why I said, may you patiently attract what you have been patiently waiting for. Look, a lot of people write to me, and they're like, Ralph, things seem really weird on the planet right now. Things seem really weird on Earth right now. It seems that everything is happening so fast, so quickly, and we ain't even had breakfast yet. Can I get a hello there? We are in the most monumental time on planet Earth. I always say this, deep divers, because I know it's true for a fact. And first and foremost, let me say a big shout out to everyone who's got the brand new book, Feel Alive 2. Unlock Your Infinite Power, the secret recipe to become your greatest version, now available on Amazon and at ralphsmart.com/thebook. Click the link down below and go and join Deep Divers, over 250 exclusive videos. Join the Patreon, patreon.com/ralphsmart. Click the link down below and check out the Good Ass Prana shirts, ralphsmart.com/clothes for all new designs. You're gonna love 250 exclusive videos. Join the Patreon, patreon.com/ralphsmart. Click the link down below. Everything changing rapidly in our society. It's not happening by accident, by a coincidence. It's happening for a reason. And you came here for this global event that is unfolding in our existence, in our lifetime. the turning. There's a breakdown right now in society. There's a collapse in society, in the music industry. Work, jobs, everything is crumbling. The house of cards are starting to come down. People don't look at celebrities the same anymore because they now see that they are the real celebrities. Slow motion this side. People are now able to see that the whole world is a stage. That's the reason why people don't even look at politics the same. They realize that, hey, they're all actors. So what are the 5 pillars of the turning? Deep divers. The first one is what I call noise. Moving from noise, because there's a lot of noise around deep divers, moving from noise to discernment.
The sword, the mighty pin.
From noise to discernment. And this is what's happening right now on the planet. A lot of people are stopping and they're thinking. Right?
Left.
And their eyes are starting to wake up, open, to realize that all I need is the air that I breathe.
Just the ether.
In a world that's so busy, there are so many distractions. A lot of people are overstimulated. This global event, which everyone will feel, is slowly moving from noise to discernment, to say, actually, I don't need tons of information. How is this information serving me, though? Slow motion this side. I don't need to spend 6 hours on my phone. How is this phone serving me, though? How is this phone helping me become my greatest version? Not all information is good information. Deep divers. It's happening right now. The turning. The first pillar, from noise to discernment. Not more information, better filtering. People are no longer impressed by volume, outrage, or hype. They're asking, what's true for me? What actually matters? And a lot of people are having this awakening in these cities, okay? What is the second pillar of the turning, deep divers? From identity scripts to self-definition. We've been told who we are, what we can be, what we can achieve by society. They tell us from birth, right? It's less about I am my job, I am my labels, I am my past, and it's more about I choose who I'm becoming. And that's a huge psychological pivot. It's happening right now. What is the third deep divers pillar of the turning? Let's talk about it right now.
Right now, left.
There is a movement from fear driven living to nervous system.
I love your energy. I love your energy.
Okay, what's going on right now on the planet? People are leaning even unconsciously.
Right.
You see that? It made it.
They're leaning right.
Just a piece
towards
of it made it round.
More nature. Around. People are learning.
It's all within the
calm is a superpower. Regulation is clarity. Peace is intelligence. This is why mindfulness, walking, solitude, and simplicity are rising all around the world. Deep divers, we're living in a very powerful time right now. Even the cat down the road is excited.
Okay.
The global event is coming. Everyone will feel it. The turning. What is the fourth pillar of the turning, deep divers? Look.
Flashing, clicking,
from
the collecting, the cracking, the collecting, the lions.
This is not about being anti-wealth or empty success. This is about
you see how that's half of the earth came into a hole.
Are turning away from performative lifestyles. Constant trying to keep up with the Joneses.
It's a mirror.
Right? Because in our society,
for
see what we're talking about? The flat earthers
talking about money they don't even have.
That's what they're talking about.
And right now,
You're not in an Earth. Well, you're in a machine called Earth.
It's not about being a consumer 24/7.
You're not
it's about
seeing
moving
clearly.
into alignment. And right now on the
They
planet,
fuzzed you up, man.
people are turning away from performative lifestyles, constant proving, external validation, and they're moving
your
towards
mind. Broken into 4 pieces.
meaning.
You see that?
Time.
Yeah.
Autonomy. Being free. This is happening right now, and this is leading to the monumental global world event. Everyone will feel it. It's happening right now. Deep divers.
You know it is.
The turning. Have you noticed right now, people are moving away from the mainstream narrative. People are questioning their entire reality. What the bleep do we know? Everything we have been told is a program. And people are starting to deconstruct it. People are starting to deprogram. And people are starting to unlearn, to relearn. Deep divers, what's the 5th pillar of the turning?
Love.
A global event is coming. Everyone will feel this.
At the X
so
spot.
The 5th pillar of the turning, from blind trust to personal responsibility. Let's talk about it. From blind trust, deep divers, because we were just believing in the Matrix. Now people are taking personal responsibility. It's not about rebellion, not chaos. Just this quiet sentence spreading everywhere. I'll think for myself. This is what's happening right now on the planet. People are saying, I'll think for myself. Easy. Your mind is the greatest piece of real estate you will ever own. Is the greatest piece of real estate you will ever own. And the most valuable. And people are saying, actually, I'm going to own my own real estate, my own mental real estate. I'm going to think for myself. I'm going to realize I'm a creator. I came here to create abundance. I came here to manifest. Raising the frequency. And that's the 5th pillar, right? So right now, people are saying, I'll think for myself. And that alone changes civilization. So right now, deep divers, for decades, people have lived on this planet orientated outward. What society says, what success looks like, what's expected of them, what's trending. And now people are choosing right now to go on the journey within. And this global event that's coming is the turning, and everyone will feel it. And that's why I'm just saying, feels so good to be alive, baby. Can I get a hello?
Hello.
Whoa, breathing in that good ass prana, baby.
There's no hell there,
Hit the like button right now if you support the real. Share the video. Hit the like button right now if you support the real. Deep diver. Share the video. You want me to go live on this topic? Say go live, Ralph. Let me know how you found this. Infinite waters, diving deep once again. Stay well, stay healthy. Peace. Yo! Smash the like button, deep divers. Leave a comment down below. One love. Peace.
Infinite love. From the O.
Well, they talk about coding and then they just don't watch what they say. Just a hello. Yeah. Go get that portal of hell. Keep on doing that. Because that's what the subconscious does. And that real, they showed you that the earth was round and those 4 shattered, fractured brain of yours. 4 shattered brain.
It's incredible,
Or you could say the branches of the tree have been broken and separated. So you're going to have to grow them back to the tree. And that takes work. It's not just, that's the way it is. And no, you got to keep having that idea every day. You need to talking to your body, telling it how it needs to function. Don't let them tell you how it needs to function.
They'll separate you.
Yeah, they'll break you up into more than 4 pieces there. They got a lot of you already. So if they got a lot of you, maybe you could tell your children and maybe they'll feel some sympathy for you and let you stay there. I don't know.
How thin is reality? How grand is the show? What is your focal point? How do you see the world, the everyday things that you live around, where you spend your time, your journey, your job, your worries, your international call? Hello. We're coming from the in-between. We're here for the greatest show in the verse. The verse, you see.
Making somebody happy, worried about a future event, possibly to get married or something. Thinking about this offer and how you get an extra lot of money.
Operator.
I'm here for the show. What do you have for me today?
Dang it. Sorry.
No, sorry. The well is full of honey.
I guess it's 3 times for the operator today.
Yeah.
Guess we're manifesting something on this
We're
one.
producing a well full of information.
It's always almost by orchestration that somebody's involved in somebody's relationship. The Spirit says this is your soulmate, and I'm not making it up. So I think it's important to take a step back right now.
Okay.
Okay? Spend more time alone instead of placing your
Hello,
focus
neighbor.
on him. Now is the time to give to yourself.
Hello. Welcome to the show.
Right? So I think that may be the best advice at the moment for this situation, because it's really hard to put my finger on that, and I don't want to embarrass you in public. I wouldn't do that for shit. Okay. I know you don't, but you see, men do. They're the providers, and when they can't provide, it totally affects them psychologically. You know that. I know that. Everybody should know that. A masculine that is upright and not a player and not a gamer and not a boy, a man, he's going to want to be worried about providing. He's going to be very worried about that. That could be a very big one. Between you and me, from what I've read on you guys, that's more than likely the real problem. You know? And did I see Scout? Hi, yo, how you doing? Nice to see you. All right, so I'm about to pop off, my lovelies, but for those who are here, I know you don't care about money. I know you don't. I know you're quite an amazing human being, quite different. So there's something else I should know. Let me ask. I just want to know, real quickie for you, darling. Thank you so much for blessing my channel. Holy Spirit, be still and know. Be still and know. Time for you to pull back. Go into dream space more. Relax. Don't focus so much on that. Focus on you, so you can get all the fullness of your blessings that are coming in. That is your message, darling. All right, my beautifuls. I'm gonna go take a nap because my eyes are heavy. I get up at 4:30 almost every day, sometimes earlier. That's it, and I don't stop. Well, I appreciate whoever comes in here, whoever shows up, when you show up. You're quite amazing people, and I do keep you in my prayers. The collective for sure, because sometimes you just need that little extra person to give a shit in the background, and I do. So I ask the guides to help you and come in and help you to have peace, help you to have wisdom and make good decisions, you know. Also to be safe and protected from leeches and vampires and wicked, rotten, pernicious and knits and stuff like that. You know, those people that don't have any limits, they don't have any boundaries, and you do. Right? And once you started a relationship and you haven't defined your boundaries up front, you might have some serious issues later. That's also a problem. All right, my gorgeous ones.
All right, thank you.
Thank you very much. Don't forget to go to my little Etsy shop and get your hands on those gorgeous necklaces I've got. I have dual ones out now.
Darkness approaches. The The Langoliers are coming from in between.
You think?
They're going to dump everything out of the machine. You're going to get deleted. They're going to do a file dump because you had nothing quality to give to the show. You divided yourself into 4. And you still don't know which way to go. Good day. It's a new kind of show. All right. Left. I haven't really had this much fun in a while. All right. I don't know how we do it, you know. Quite honestly, we're amazing. I haven't even drank my coffee. It's been 4 hours. I'm so busy producing. I haven't drank anything. She's taking a stab at
it. South Carolina.
The snow. Oh, yes. Abomogenesis.
Coastal flooding and re-timbers out.
Oh, re-timber, huh?
Yeah.
I talked to him once. I really did. I said, I like your name.
I don't know if I'm waiting for something or
I don't know.
say.
I don't know.
It's just a screen, snow.
It's a Cascadia effect.
Like it's waiting.
Awaiting.
Like it's awaiting storm. Ethiopian monk
rulers, huh?
Just released a translated
monk
resurrection
dunkers
passage, and it's unsettling.
Monk dunkers. I got your number right here, number 4.
The sealed scroll.
The scroll of the no. Gotta get away. Gotta get away.
Chosen one, listen closely. Everyone's talking about this moon, but almost nobody is paying attention to what it's doing right now. January 31st.
I want to see that. It's 0 watchers.
Signal.
311.
Behind God's sends before
right
the
there.
big moment.
311 9.
Not surprised, because something is building in the unseen, and it's already starting to shift things in your life in ways you might not have fully recognized yet. And when the full moon arrives on February 1st, it brings what I can only describe as 7 small miracles. Not loud, not flashy, subtle, specific, timed. And the reason I'm being this direct is because the next 48 hours matter. Some of you are going to want to call it coincidence, but deep down, you'll know. God is moving, and life is starting to move in your favor.
Right.
Now stay with me, because I'm going to
you're
tell
looking
you
in the
7
rearview mirror,
you
and that's a good perspective.
In real life.
We should be always looking behind us as we're going forward, because the stuff that we did in the background is going to continue to follow us.
If you're open to the changes God is bringing into your life.
She's got to go to work.
This isn't just
She
a
always
moon.
tells me to be safe, so
This
that's
is a
what I'm
moment
doing.
where
I can
God
see if
uses
someone's
what's
walking up on me
to deliver
from the reflection.
what's extraordinary.
Yeah, true.
Miracle number 1,
everywhere,
the message that arrives at the exact right time.
Dual purpose.
This is the first thing many people notice. A text, a call, an email, a random conversation you almost didn't have. And it lands
Just a little
like it was
piercing there for a
scheduled.
second. I got it. I did it.
Not because the other person is psychic, because God can place the right words in front of you right on time. You've been praying for clarity, even if you didn't say it out loud.
You gonna hold it?
And suddenly, you hear something that answers the question you've been carrying.
What's the carrying question?
And you'll feel it in your chest. Because it's not just information, it's confirmation.
Another
Miracle number
con.
2.
And a
The
formation.
moment your mind
Something you
finally gets
form.
quiet enough to hear direction. Some of you have been
Maybe
stuck
a nation.
in mental noise, overthinking,
Maybe a
second
country.
guessing, running the same loop.
Doing it over and over again.
What if I choose wrong?
You'll have
But
4
during this
chances
window,
to try
God
again.
brings a different kind of peace. The kind that doesn't need everything to be perfect.
Well, 3 chances because it's you and the other 3
You'll
of you.
get one clear thought, simple, steady, calm, and it will cut through the
I
confusion
suppose.
like a light turning on.
Yeah.
Not hype, not adrenaline, just certainty.
Certainty.
And you'll know what to do next.
Tea
Now
is something
listen,
you drink.
Those are only the
A
first.
sir is something you
Because miracle
salute
number
to.
3 is the one that feels like
A
luck,
certain
but it's actually
attend.
protection.
Attentive
And
tea.
miracle number 5.
Attentiveness.
That's the one where a small decision changes the direction of your week.
Or
But I
strong.
need you to understand what makes this moment different.
I mean,
January 31st
possibly
is the
abundant.
build-up. This has been forming quietly, and sometimes
messengers
God
will
doesn't
show.
announce the shift. He reveals it through patterns.
Patterns.
Once you notice it, you
Patterns.
can't unsee it. Timing starts getting too
Grab the E.
Doors open
Tim, the
in
time
ways that
machine.
don't make sense on
The time
paper.
variance. That's what
You avoid
contains the
something
files that we ever seen.
without even realizing you are being redirected. And you start
To
realizing
redo something, to renew,
God
to
has been
rewind,
guiding you,
to
even when you
direct, to
thought
tell
you
you,
were
to
alone.
guide you along
That's
your
why
way.
Your routine might look normal,
A roo,
but something
a teen,
will feel different.
a
A
roost.
conversation hits deeper than expected. A meeting carries more weight than it should. A little choice becomes a turning point.
USA.
And here's the part people don't like to hear.
No,
But it's love when I say it.
it is.
During moments like this, God brings things to the surface, not to shame you, but to free you. You may feel more sensitive. Your emotions might come up faster.
Okay.
Old
It
frustration,
sound like
old
gas.
fear. That quiet
Intestinal.
worry you've been carrying for too
Gastrointestinal,
long.
yeah.
Not because you're weak, because you're
You're
ready.
full of plastics
God
and
doesn't heal what
pollutants,
you
and you
hide.
smell.
He heals what you bring into the light. So if you feel a wave, don't panic. It doesn't
Human
mean
means
something's wrong with
monster.
you. It
Person
means
is an
something being
actor,
loosened,
a
so
character.
something new can take its place.
You are
And
light,
when you
the
stop resisting,
pleroma. And
you
if
make
you're
room
not,
for the
well,
miracles
then you're
to
someone
land.
else's created
Because every
delight.
emotional
And well,
wave,
that's your
every
different
sudden
problem.
realization, every knowing you can't explain, can be part of something
But
bigger
we're not going to
unfolding.
allow it.
Miracle
The
number
light's
3.
not. No, it's
The
not.
random protection that saves you from what you didn't see. This one is subtle, and that's why people miss it. Something gets delayed. A plan falls through. A door you wanted doesn't open. And in the moment, it's easy to feel irritated, like you're being blocked. But later, you realize that delay kept you out of drama. That cancellation spared you from a bad decision. That closed door protected you from a situation that would have drained
Yesterday,
you.
I really fucking
God doesn't always
brought it
protect
back,
you by
didn't I?
giving you what you want. Sometimes he protects you
The
by
stars, the
preventing what would have harmed
speaker
you.
minds.
And during this window, protection can look like inconvenience. So if something doesn't work out between January 31st,
You know, movie stars,
and February
actors,
1st,
TV shows,
don't
and
assume
radio programs,
it's
and
rejection.
myself
It might be
influence your mind,
redirection.
your character, your
Miracle
divine
number 4.
path.
A hard
And you have to
conversation
discern which is the
becomes
better
easier
path and
than
which
it
city's
should
the
be.
liars and which is not
Some
the
of you have a
liars.
conversation
That which
you've been
sings music so
avoiding
beautifully,
with a partner,
you can't
with
help
family,
but believe
with a coworker,
in the
with someone you
magistry,
care
the
about.
magistry,
But things
the
have felt
majestic
heavy.
judiciary
And during
system
this
that we
time,
are seeing in
God
front of
can
us. It's
soften
so
what
divine.
used to trigger conflict. Not because the other person suddenly becomes perfect, but because you show up with clarity. You say what you mean without shaking. You hear what they say without spiraling. You set a boundary without feeling guilty for it. And even if the conversation isn't pleasant, it becomes clean. Less confusion, less mixed signals, more
It's a curious
truth.
machine.
That's a miracle in real life, because peace isn't the absence
In the
of
Middle
tension.
East is missing.
Peace is the presence of direction.
The presence is now the Middle East would be the mind's connecting point between the left and the right hemispheres, the conscious and subconscious mind. The Muslims are in a subconscious, a moon mindset, and the West is in a physical, and Europe is in a Republican type, a stiff mindset.
Quiet fear.
Yeah, causing fear, as you've seen.
The pressure you've been carrying alone. And if you're being honest, some of that pain was never yours to carry in the first place.
But someone has to move it out of the way.
You inherited it. You absorbed it. But God is not calling you to live trapped inside old patterns.
Patterns!
This is a moment where things can come up. Not to break you, but to break.
How many turns, Pat?
And that's why you may suddenly understand things you couldn't explain
person,
you
a half of the penis,
you reacted a certain way.
One side of the nut.
Situation keeps repeating.
You have to be real with yourself. This stuff is all physical.
Pull you off center. When God brings revelation, it doesn't always feel comfortable, but it brings freedom.
One half of the fallopian tube, one half of the R, one half of the X pattern. What, we run out of beer already? That quickly? We burned out. We sucked the. Good great golly. I guess we could continue with, yeah. We just have to continue with that speaker up there.
Yeah,
No.
Why did we get more views back?
The positive stuff is great, but at some point it gets to be, it's like too much sweetness. It's like, it's not reality. Positive, that's not realness. Even when you're happy and you're helping each other, you realize that you're doing it for a greater good. But it takes a complex understanding of why you should or shouldn't do things. And once people understand what they should and shouldn't do, then you have no reason to have any kind of control system over them, because they're just going to do for their families. And if you leave them alone, they're going to leave you alone, because nobody's got powerful weapons beyond a bow and an arrow. If we forget how the gunpowder grows. What?
Before, whenever I couldn't put words to all this, and I was just trying to figure it out.
The weapons are magic.
There were so many people,
wizardry,
that would watch
all of this,
and it's like that.
You're in a dream. You're always in a dream.
We get maybe like 4
This is why they knew
people.
who you were before you were you, because you were a soul put into a unit, because you were tagged in the outer zoo.
I guess we'll get them later once they
And from zoo to zoo, they just tagged a bunch of people in 2020.
I guess when you're done spinning
or so, or didn't they do all the way through 2022?
We'll see you then.
And we talk to each other in between our thoughts. Thank you for the thumbs up. If you'd like to subscribe, that'd be awesome as well. And we have a bird seed collection going. If you want to add to the well, it's over at 1111 Cash App. You can find it in the information section of our channel. Thank you so much, because we are looking for individual turds that lay upon our path, that guide us with our nose and step into some new shoes, hopefully, as it goes. Go ahead, Beer. Wonderful one.
Coding in such of words like freedom.
A key sign you're in a real shift. Always pull you off center. When God brings revelation, it doesn't always feel comfortable, but it brings freedom. A key sign you're in a real shift.
I thought you'd turn that off.
Maybe a Peter shift. Peter, all right, pumpkin eater. Peter is a stone, I thought. Robert Stone, Dick Stone. I like saying Dick. I like saying cock too. I think I always say cock. I call it cock because I think of a rooster. And if you put something down and he'll follow that center line, he'll follow it to the great divines, and he'll let you know when to wake up and what you need to do. He doesn't care. The rooster shoves its cock right between your ears so you hear it in the well. You're disappearing in your dream world. And then the messengers come to let you know it's morning at 4 a.m. or whenever the sun you can't see starts to glow. Go ahead. You're up. Better.
You become less tolerant of drama you used to entertain, people who only show up when they need something, environments that that steal your peace. Confusion, disguised as normal. And that doesn't mean you're becoming cold. It means your discernment is sharpening. Because when God is preparing you for what's next, he also prepares you to stop settling for what's draining you. Now listen, miracle number 5 is the one that looks tiny, but changes direction. And miracle number 6 is the one that makes you feel stronger on the inside, without having to prove anything. But before I give you those, you need this.
What's that?
How to tell the difference between fear
Woman and man.
divine nudge.
Well, man has a rigid structure and a woman has a rounded structure.
A divine nudge feels different. It can be firm, but it's steady. It doesn't scream. It doesn't shame you. It doesn't confuse you. It leads you into clarity, even if the decision is hard.
A man is logical. A woman
responsible, aligned with peace, and it calls you higher
is
without crushing
non-logical.
That's
It's
not your
subconscious.
anxiety.
It's the subconsciousness.
God
It's the
guiding
silver.
And if
It's
you
the
keep
moon.
asking for a
It's
sign,
the mon, the
pay
M-O-N.
attention. It might not come as a miracle in the sky. It might come as a moment of courage in your chest. Now, we're getting to the ones that change your week. Because this is where you stop just feeling the shift and you start seeing it. Miracle number 5. One small decision becomes a turning point.
USA.
This miracle almost always looks ordinary. You choose to respond differently. You decide to be honest instead of staying comfortable. You walk away from what drains you. You finally do the thing you've been delaying. And it seems minor until it starts a chain reaction. A boundary creates instant respect. A clear no creates space for a better yes. A calm choice saves you from a spiral you used to repeat. This is how God moves sometimes. Not
I
through
see.
fireworks, through one decision that brings your life back into alignment. And you'll know it was real.
A line of the mental, the line between the two halves, the subconscious and conscious mind, they come together. And that's what the Muslim world is the subconscious mind, and the Western world is the conscious mind, and together they're feuding down the center line. They're coming together with some kind of peace agreement, but that should fall apart at some point along the line, because they don't want two parties in power. They don't want a conjoined mind.
Your peace. And the wild part is, you don't even feel angry about it. You just feel settled, like your spirit stands up straighter.
Yes, Israeli settlements
Some of you have been
expand and expand for the real ones,
You've been trying
as
to
they
hold
say.
everything together and still wondering
Is
if you're doing
ISIS,
enough.
Ra,
But during this window,
the subconscious
God can
mind,
separate the two.
El, the Lord, the logical mind, come together as one united nation, as they want to say, in the Middle East, the center line, that which is where Jesus came from, they suppose.
Not louder,
The G spot, the womb, the well, that which the mother flows from her bosom
doesn't break down over every
into
little
the
thing, doesn't need to win
valley of her
That's
crescent
maturity. That's
bountifulness between her
God
thighs.
restoring you. And now I need you to zoom out.
Zoom
Because there's
out
something
now.
happening beyond just you. When people shift on the inside, the outside world responds.
Quivers.
That's not a theory. If enough people stop tolerating confusion, relationships change. If enough people start speaking clearly, workplaces shift. If enough people choose integrity, communities stabilize. And you may start noticing it around you. People become less willing to pretend, less willing to keep the peace by staying silent, less willing to accept what feels fake. And yes, sometimes that looks messy at first, because when truth rises, what was held together by avoidance starts to crack. But that doesn't mean everything is collapsing. It means what was never solid stops being protected. That's correction, and correction is uncomfortable, but it's the only way things become healthy. A major sign of this phase, honesty starts happening faster. People say what they mean, or they leave.
Okay.
Old patterns lose power. Old cycles stop getting fed. And if you've been waiting for life to make sense, this is where it begins to click. God isn't just changing your circumstances. He's changing your standards. He's raising what you're willing to accept. He's strengthening what you're willing to build. He's refining what you're willing to keep. And that's why your decisions might feel firmer right now. Not angry, clear, not impulsive, intentional. Now, we're at the final piece.
Yes, welcome to Stargate.
That completes the circle. Miracle number 7. A quiet peace replaces the pressure. This is the miracle that people don't talk about because it doesn't look dramatic. It's the one that changes everything. You wake up and the weight feels lighter. You still have responsibilities, but you're not carrying
or something. I'd get some
still have
mental
questions, but you're not drowning in them. You feel calm enough to choose wisely.
Nice cigarette, smoke cannabis.
Doesn't come from perfect circumstances.
Well, it's not like that. It's a
comes
different
from
kind
alignment.
of something or other.
In a world finally matching what
She's matching what her God wants. She's unfocused and out of control over here. It's a mess on this side of the world. Oh, what's this look like in 4? Let's see. That's something special. Oh, that's what it looks like. See, so your world is an unseen perspective, and you're always at the X point. You know what I mean? And we're the X generation, and while the change to happens with us, with our generation, before we leave this place, everything will be different. I'm sorry, or maybe I'm not. But this is the show. This is the verse to verse to verse. And we're congregating forever.
on purpose. Not because water is a magic trick, but because you're telling your nervous system, we're safe.
I have to find it later. I have to get out.
Then add
The world varies things so quickly.
not intense.
No, not performative.
Light stretching.
Can we have some heat, my love?
Breaths. Your body holds stress, and when your body settles,
Can you start the car?
your mind becomes easier to
My
guide.
clothes are frozen.
Then take 5 minutes to write.
It's cold in the spirit world.
Just honest lines.
You ever feel that when they come in? Because this is the deep chill. The spirits are here. They're helping Timothy. They are. They're my friends. They're my loves. They're my dears. They're me. And I am the they. And so together we're the we. Oh, the wee.
They can't hear that.
Oh. I was...
Even 1 minute. Step outside or stand near a window. No music, no scrolling, no noise. Just breathe and let your mind quiet down enough
Touch
to hear
the tree.
direction. Because many people pray, but they never get still long enough to recognize the answer.
Share your vision.
At the end of your day, do this.
What do I?
Name what shifted. Ask yourself, what felt lighter? What did I handle better? Where did I choose peace instead of reaction? Where did I choose truth instead of comfort?
This morning, whenever the
Thank
dude
God
whipped out his
for the clarity you
and went
received,
pee-pee on the
even if it came in
concrete
small
where people
moments.
walk at.
Because those small moments are how momentum is created. Your actions today don't end today. They carry forward. One calm decision creates another. One clear boundary creates space. One honest conversation changes the tone of your entire week. And this is why January 31st matters. It's a build-up, a threshold, a moment where God is already moving before the big moment arrives. Now take a moment. You felt subtle shifts, signs of change, inner movement, pointing you toward growth. Now it's time to claim it. Choose a phrase that feels true to you, something simple but powerful, and type it in the comments so you anchor it. I choose clarity. I walk in integrity. I'm ready for what God is opening. And if you know someone who's been feeling this shift too, share this with them. Because sometimes the smallest action creates the biggest
The Decepticons are coming first, or maybe they're already walked all over you with their wagon.
attention, for being willing to grow.
Because God doesn't waste moments like this. May this window bring you clarity, courage, and a quiet confidence in every choice you make. Remember, every step you take is part of your transformation.
Everything in your vision is part of your show.
And trust.
And it'll become some kind of intricate
than what you can see.
Location from the well.
And it brings it out in such subtleties.
Yeah, I'm a subtlety here, that's for sure. Okay. Very subtle.
All your energies, all your wants.
And my needs.
Come out your own little butt.
I'm the Iron Man. I am Thor. I am the electricity of the world. I'm the ever-knowing. I'm the abundance of the well. I am February 1st.
Before you were born, your soul already knew this date mattered. February 1st, 2026. The universe marked it somewhere deep inside the architecture of your destiny. And now, as 5 planets pile into Aquarius and the full snow moon blazes at 13 degrees Leo, that cosmic checkpoint is finally here. You did not stumble onto this. You were pulled. The energy moving through the sky right now is not subtle.
How many people are going to do this for you?
It is a freight train of transformation.
Transform your mind
axis in the zodiac.
through the winds, the ether,
feeling like something enormous
the grand divine.
Open inside you. If there has been this strange electric pressure building behind your ribs for days,
watch more than
then
once.
your
You have to watch
intuition
it
has
every
been
day.
reading the sky before your mind caught up. This is the moment it all makes sense. Tonight, the full moon reaches its peak at 13 degrees, 5:09 p.m. Eastern, and it is not just any full moon. It is the last lunation before the February 17th solar eclipse rewrites the collective timeline.
2:22
This means tonight
p.m. the prime meridian
of the current cycle. The last
in Lansing, the land of things in Lansing, Michigan, of the Cracktown, USA. Welcome to the show, the verse, where I talk over everybody, because I am the third. I am the great divide.
Anything we have seen, 5 planets, the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Mars, and Pluto, all stacked in a water bearer, pulling your emotional world
Scorpion.
in one direction.
That's what stings you.
Mind tries to make sense of it in another. That tension, that beautiful, agonizing tension, is not chaos. It is the
Well, that's
universe
what
choosing
leaders
you
do.
for a
If they know the
transformation that most
information
people
and they
will
know
see
the route
right
that they're
through.
wanting to take,
You
and
can
if other
feel it,
people are
can't you?
counting on them,
That sensation
then
somewhere
they
between
leave.
your chest and your throat, like something is
They
trying
don't
to
let everybody
surface.
talk over
Like
them
a
and
truth you
spew
have
out
been
the wrong
carrying for
stuff
months is finally
to
pushing
other
through the
people because
surface
you're
of
not
your
just getting
consciousness.
confused.
That is this full moon doing exactly what it was designed to do. And by the end of what I am about to share with you, you will understand not just what is happening in the cosmos tonight, but what it is specifically doing to your life, your heart, and the version of you that is about to be born from this. Before we go deeper into this cosmic shift, if you're feeling this energy already,
Somebody's got to lead
like
it.
and subscribe so the universe knows you are ready for these activations. And drop a
They're all
comment
just
saying,
watching
"I claim
these
this
agents
final
on here
raise to
like
lock
this
in this
chosen
frequency."
ones, and
Let us dive in.
all
Let
these
me take you
videos that they
inside what is
produce,
actually
and it
happening
only
in the
gives you
sky
half
tonight,
truths.
because this is not a single event.
This is a full truth,
This is a
folks.
convergence, a rare stacking of cosmic
You want
forces
to talk
that
about sonic power?
when the universe
Super psionic. That's
Supersonic.
super psionic. I'm super psionic. Super psionic. That's I.
all crowding into that
See my
same
eye?
sign, creating what
That's the real me. This is my realness coming out. This is what your realness should anticipate to look like.
Shit, Trump that Trump. That's just pee-pee.
I look between the layers of the world. I am the great divide.
essentially flooding the entire
Look at my
sky with that
history.
frequency. The universe is not asking you to evolve, it is demanding it.
Look at my story.
Now, here is what makes this particular stellium so layered.
Beautiful.
Pluto, the planet
It's
of
only
death and
divine.
rebirth, transformation so deep it rewrites your very identity, is sitting at approximately 3 to 4 degrees Aquarius. Mars, the planet of action, drive, and raw courage, is at around 5 5 to 6 degrees right next to it. These two just completed a conjunction on January 27th, just 5 days before this full moon, and that combination is still reverberating through the collective field. Mars conjunct Pluto does not whisper, it detonates. It is the energy of forced metamorphosis, of being pushed so hard through a doorway that you cannot go back.
Put a couple of numbers and a couple of letters that equal out numbers. And what do you got? You got a vision of some kind there.
Absolutely cannot stay where you are. That is Mars and Pluto finishing their work in Aquarius and handing the baton directly to this full moon. Venus sits higher in Aquarius, around 16 to 17 degrees close to Mercury, which is at approximately the same range. Venus here is not the soft romantic Venus you might associate with love poetry.
February 2, 1, 1, 0, 1, and then 2026 versus a 1.
And how it redefines
So it's 1011.
It is asking you to release the idea that
tomorrow
has to look a certain
the day after this moment, this
has to follow a script.
perceived perception of the current,
Mercury nearby amplifies that message through communication, through the way you speak about yourself,
and 9,
the way you share your truth with
and
the world.
11 seconds,
Together,
and just
they are rewriting the language of your heart.
Now,
the real magic of tonight, the reason this full moon hits on a completely different frequency than the others, is what is happening with the outer planets. Neptune entered Aries just 6 days ago, on January 26th, beginning a journey it will not complete until 2038 or 2039. This is a generational shift. Neptune has not been in Aries for over a century, and when it arrives at the very first degree of this sign, the sign of the pioneer, the warrior, the one who acts before the world catches up, it signals something enormous. Neptune at 0 degrees Aries is sitting at what astrologers call a world point, one of the most powerful threshold degrees in the entire zodiac. World points are the entry gates of the cardinal signs, the degrees where new cycles are born, and having Neptune, the planet of dreams, spirituality, illusion, and transcendence, planted directly on one of them, means that the collective is entering an era where spiritual vision is no longer passive.
You're always the center spot.
Your dreams are no longer allowed to
It's just the perspective that you're looking at from that point. You are the one looking in all directions. You are the great divide.
Exact sextile to
but you're only using
a sextile is a 60-degree aspect, a gateway
this,
opportunity,
using a brick,
channel through which energy flows with remarkable ease. Pluto in Aquarius sextile, Neptune in Aries, means that the transformation happening inside you is being directly fed by a new current of spiritual courage, a willingness to act on your dreams rather than simply dream them. The universe is not just showing you a vision of who you could become, it is handing you the ignition switch. This sextile is creating a direct pipeline.
The sexy C and 6 come together to bring the seamen to the shore where they get lost on the bank in the currency of the
Pluto is also forming a trine to Uranus,
nation that's protecting them with their policies, their policies.
Aspect in astrology, a 120-degree flow of energy that requires almost nothing from you except openness. Pluto trine. Uranus means the revolutionary, identity-shifting energy of Pluto is being amplified through Uranus, the planet of sudden awakening, innovation, and liberation. Something is being unlocked in you right now that has been dormant, and the trine ensures that the unlocking happens not through struggle, but through a sudden, almost effortless shift in perspective. You may not even register the shift until tomorrow or the day after, when you realize that a belief you held for years simply no longer feels true. That is Uranus doing its quiet, precise work under the cover of this full moon. Mercury in Aquarius is also squaring Uranus in Taurus right now, and while a square is typically associated with tension, in this context it is doing something far more interesting than simply creating friction. It is giving you permission to change your mind, to say something you have been swallowing, to redirect a conversation, a plan, or even an entire life trajectory. Mercury square, Uranus is the aspect of the radical rethink, and with Uranus about to station direct that rethink is not just available to you. It is being actively encouraged by the cosmos. If something has been nagging at the back of your consciousness, if there is a thought you keep pushing away because it feels too big or too disruptive, tonight is when you let it come through. Saturn is sitting at approximately 28 to 29 degrees Pisces, forming a sextile to Uranus as well, and this adds a layer of structure to the otherwise chaotic energy of the evening. Saturn in Pisces is about to leave that sign on February 13th and enter Aries, where it will meet Neptune for a historic conjunction on February 20th. But right now, in its final days in Pisces, Saturn is offering a quiet gift. It is asking you to finish something, to close a loop, to honor the lessons of the past 3 years that Saturn spent moving through Pisces, and to do so with grace rather than resistance. The sextile to Uranus means that this closing is not heavy or burdensome. It is almost natural, like a season simply ending and the next one beginning without drama. And then there is Jupiter, retrograde at approximately 17 degrees Cancer, sitting in the sky and watching all of this unfold. Jupiter retrograde is not diminished, it is internalized. The planet of expansion, abundance, and spiritual growth is turned inward, which means that any growth happening right now is not external. It is not about acquiring more. It is about deepening what you already carry. Jupiter in Cancer is exalted, meaning it operates at its highest possible frequency, and its retrograde placement means that tonight's full moon is being supported by an internal expansion that you may not even consciously recognize yet. Jupiter in Cancer governs emotional nourishment, family bonds, the feeling of being held and protected by something larger than yourself. When Jupiter is retrograde here, it is asking you to go back inside and nourish yourself, to feed your own emotional roots before you try to grow outward. You are becoming more than you were 6 weeks ago. You just have not caught up to it with your waking mind. And the truth is, you do not need to catch up consciously for the growth to be real. Jupiter is doing its work, whether you feel it or not. Trust the process. The expansion is already underway. If you are a Leo, tonight the full moon is landing directly in your solar or lunar territory, and the impact is immediate and deeply personal. The moon at 13 degrees Leo is illuminating everything you have kept in shadow, every truth about yourself that you have been performing rather than feeling, every desire you have buried under the weight of what other people expect from you. Leo is the sign of the heart, of creative expression, of sovereignty, and this full moon is demanding that you step into that sovereignty fully, not as a performance, but as an embodied reality. The Aquarius stellium opposing you is not your enemy here, it is your mirror. It is showing you that the version of yourself you have been projecting to the collective, the curated, careful version, does not match the raw, magnetic truth of who you actually are. The universe is asking you to close that gap tonight. You may feel a wave of emotion that surprises you, something cracking open behind your sternum that you have been holding shut for longer than. You realized that is not weakness, that is the Leo heart finally being given permission to feel at full volume. What has been draining you is the distance between your public self and your private soul. Release what does not serve the real you and watch how immediately the energy shifts. Over the next 2 weeks before the eclipse arrives, you will feel a new kind of confidence settling in. Not the performative confidence Leo sometimes defaults to, but a quieter, deeper knowing that you are exactly who you are meant to be. If you are an Aquarius, you are living inside this stellium, and that means the pressure you have been feeling is not something happening to you from the outside. It is happening from within. 5 planets in your sign are rewriting your identity at a cellular level. Pluto alone in Aquarius is a generational transit that will not be complete for 2 decades, and Mars just detonated next to it 5 days ago. You are being asked to shed a version of yourself that once felt like protection, but now feels like a cage. The full moon in Leo is not just the opposite sign from you, it is showing you what your freed self looks like. Courageous, heart-led, unapologetically alive. You may have been feeling disconnected from your own emotions lately, which is very on brand for Aquarius. but is being
You're not
amplified
just a
right
Leo,
now by
you're
the
not
sheer
just a
volume
Scorpio,
of
you're all
planetary
of
energy
them.
in your sign. The detachment you've been defaulting to is not serving you at this moment. The universe is asking you to come back into your body, back into your heart, back into the parts of yourself that feel rather than only think. The transformation is not comfortable, but it is not optional either. Lean into it. The discomfort you feel is not failure. It is the sound of old architecture coming down to make room for something extraordinary. By the time the February 17 eclipse arrives in your sign, you will be in a completely different energetic position than you are tonight. That is the point. You are being prepared. If you are a Taurus, Uranus has been in your sign for years now. And in 2 days, it is going to station direct, which means the disruption, the unexpected shifts, the shakeups in your foundations, they are about to accelerate rather than pause. But here is the gift inside that upheaval. Pluto is forming the trine to Uranus right now, and that means the transformation happening in your life is being carried on a current of ease rather than resistance. Tonight's full moon is your invitation to stop fighting the changes and start surfing them. Something that once felt like solid ground is dissolving, yes, but what is underneath is stronger. You may have been experiencing this as a feeling of rootlessness, as if the things that once made you feel safe and anchored are no longer doing their job. That feeling is accurate, and it is not a sign that something is wrong with you. It is a sign that you are outgrowing your container. Saturn is also sextiling Uranus from Pisces, adding a layer of structure to the revolution. This is not chaos. This is a controlled detonation, and you are being asked to trust the blueprint even when you cannot see the finished building yet. What is being built for you is more stable than what is being dismantled. Hold that truth close tonight. If you are a Scorpio, you are sitting on the fixed sign axis with Leo, and the full moon is pulling at your depths tonight. Scorpio is the sign of transformation, of emotional alchemy, of seeing what others refuse to look at. The stellium in Aquarius is activating your relationship to the collective, to community, to the way you plug into something larger than your own private world. But the Leo moon is reminding you that you cannot pour from an empty vessel. Before you transform the world around you, you must complete the transformation happening inside you. Tonight is a night for deep emotional honesty, the kind that hurts a little, the kind that also sets something free. Write it down, speak it out loud, let it leave your body. The Scorpio in you already knows what needs to go. The only question is whether you are finally ready to let it. If you are a Cancer, Jupiter has been sitting in your sign for months now, retrograde and deeply internalized, and tonight it is doing something specific for you. The full moon in Leo is landing in your second house, the house of self-worth, money, and the things you hold on to for a sense of security. And the Aquarius stellium is sitting in your 8th house, the house of transformation, shared resources, and the kind of change that strips you down to bone. That is a powerful axis of confrontation, and tonight it is asking you a very direct question. Are you measuring your value by what you have accumulated, or by who you are becoming? The answer matters more right now than it probably has in years. Jupiter retrograde in Cancer is amplifying your emotional sensitivity, and with Neptune fresh in Aries and forming that sextile to Pluto, the spiritual underpinning of this question is unmistakable. This is not about money, though money may be involved. This is about whether you're willing to let go of the things that once made you feel safe, so that a deeper kind of security can take their place. Cancer is the sign of protection, of the shell, of the instinct to hold close what matters most. But sometimes the shell becomes the prison, and the very things you clung to for comfort are the things keeping you small. Tonight, the universe is gently, persistently knocking on that shell. You do not have to shatter it all at once. You simply have to crack it open enough to let the light in. Jupiter is right there with you, retrograde and watching, and it is promising you that what you find on the other side of the release is worth more than anything you are being asked to set down. Now, here is what you need to do with the energy that is moving through tonight, because a full moon is not just a moment of awareness. It is an action point. This is a release moon, which means it is designed for letting go, not for manifesting or setting intentions. The universe is clearing space, and your job is to cooperate with that clearing rather than resist it. Take a few minutes tonight, ideally when the moon is at its peak around 5,009 p.m. Eastern Time, and sit quietly. You do not need a ritual for this.
No.
You do not need candles or crystals. Though if those things help you drop into your body, use them. What you need is honesty. Think about what has been draining you. Think about what relationship, what pattern, what belief, what version of yourself no longer fits the life you are being pulled toward. And then, consciously, deliberately, let it go. You can write it on paper and burn it. You can speak it aloud into the night air. You can simply hold it in your awareness and say internally or externally, I release this. The full moon does the rest. You may also notice physical symptoms tonight that feel strange or sudden, and they are worth paying attention to rather than dismissing. Pressure behind the eyes or in the sinuses can be your nervous system processing the shift in collective energy that the stellium is generating. A tightness in the chest that is not anxiety, but feels like something expanding faster than your rib cage can keep up with. That is the Leo moon pulling your heart open. Insomnia or vivid dreaming is extremely common on full moon nights, and tonight it will likely be amplified by the intensity of the outer planet aspects. If you cannot sleep, do not fight it. Your subconscious is working. It is sorting, releasing, and reorganizing things you may not even be aware of on a waking level. Whatever comes up in your dreams tonight, write it down before you forget. The energy moving through the sky is already activating the communication centers of your psyche. And those dreams may carry messages that become relevant in the days ahead. Also be intentional about the 48 hours that follow the full moon, not just the night itself. The release energy does not
get to the bathroom, you already forget your dream, and you can't do it. You know, that's how it works.
It intensifies over the next 2 days, which means that realizations, emotions, and even external events connected to what you released may continue to surface through Tuesday and into Wednesday. This is normal. This is the clearing in action. Do not assume that because nothing dramatic happened the night of the full moon that nothing is changing. Some of the most profound shifts happen in the quiet aftermath, in the small moments where you suddenly realize a thought that once consumed you has simply stopped, or a person you were entangled with has drifted away without confrontation, or a decision you have been agonizing over suddenly feels obvious. There is something else worth paying attention to tonight, and it is the fact that this is the final full moon of the current eclipse cycle. The Virgo and Pisces eclipses that have been reshaping your life over the past year and a half are wrapping up. Whatever themes those eclipses brought into your awareness, whatever doors opened or closed, whatever truths...
If you look at the flags of the nations who are deciding the world's fate, the reds, whites, and blues are working together, and the flags with the green, they're the ones that we're always working against, or the countries of the red, white, and blue flags are always working against the countries with the green flags, or the green combinations of white and green and red. Yes, I see.
Not just a release, it is a preparation. You are being asked to get your emotional house in order before a much larger wave arrives. Pay attention to what
there's a left-handed way and a right-handed way, and together we're gonna
emotions over the next 24 to 48 hours. The full moon does not just illuminate the sky. It illuminates your psyche. Feelings that have been buried may rise without warning. Old memories may replay with new clarity. People you have not thought about in a long time may suddenly appear in your mind or even in your life. None of this is random. The universe is showing you the unfinished threads that need to be tied before the eclipse season begins. Some of those threads will resolve quietly on their own, simply because you are now aware of them. Others will require you to take a conscious step, to have a conversation, to make a choice, to close a door with intention rather than letting it hang open. Either way, the awareness itself is powerful. You are not a passive observer of this process. You are an active participant.
That's kind of weird. It's like, oh, I gotta give this away for this.
Finally, understand
this kind of quality and this
to be alive
this kind of
particular convergence. 5 planets in Aquarius, a full moon in Leo at the peak of its power, 3 outer planets forming
Although she was very kind yesterday,
each other.
she did a very nice job.
And all of this
complain
happening
about
in the
what I
final
deal
days
with.
before an
So never
eclipse
mind.
that will open a brand new axis of transformation.
People have their days.
This is not a casual cosmic moment. This is a
I
checkpoint.
have my days.
The universe is testing whether you are willing to release what no
I'm a
longer
little-
serves you when the release feels uncomfortable.
Gotta release, though.
Whether you are willing to trust the pull of your own intuition, even when your mind is still catching up. Whether you are willing to let yourself be remade. You have been preparing for this, whether you knew it or not. Every difficult season, every heartbreak, every moment of confusion that
See, our
felt
life
like
is
it would
exciting
never resolve,
and enjoyable.
It was all shaping you into someone capable of walking
No, it
through
could
this
be.
portal with your eyes open.
People listen.
But there is a layer beneath even that, and it is the one your
People,
soul
actors.
is most interested in
Actors are
tonight.
too busy making their
The
own
Leo
lives.
and Aquarius axis is not just about personal expression versus collective purpose. It is about the tension between the individual heart and the larger pattern of evolution. Leo wants to burn bright. Aquarius wants to change the world. Tonight, the universe is telling you that those two drives are not in opposition. They are the same impulse, wearing different masks. The fire in your chest, the thing that makes you feel most alive, is not separate from the work you are meant to do in the world. It is the fuel for it. Your
Guess the brain
authentic
is pulling
self,
to the right.
the version of you that the
It's
Leo
going right
moon
too
is
much.
illuminating right now,
Oh,
is
yeah,
not a
yeah.
distraction from your purpose.
not a
It is your
distraction.
purpose.
My purpose is
When you let
distraction.
yourself shine, you give everyone around you permission to do the same. That is how the Aquarius stellium actually fulfills.
I
its
permit you to
promise of
shine,
collective
shine,
evolution.
shine.
Not
Make
through
it so, make it
sacrifice of the
so,
self,
make it
but
so.
through the radical act of becoming fully, unapologetically yourself.
I am.
This is also a moment of
I am the
karmic
Pleroma.
closure on a scale that goes
I am not
beyond
afraid
this
to
single
say it.
lifetime.
I am that
The
which is
Virgo and
greater.
Pisces eclipse cycle that is ending was doing work on your ancestral line, on patterns that have
They
been
agree.
running through your family for generations, sometimes centuries. Tonight, as this cycle prepares to close, you are being given one final opportunity to consciously release those inherited wounds. You may not know the specifics. You may not need to. Sometimes the release happens simply because you are aware that something old is passing through you, and you choose, in this single moment, not to hold it, not to pass it on. That choice, made quietly, in the dark, under a full moon, is one of the most powerful things a human being can do. It does not make the news. It does not even feel like much in the moment. But on the level of
I
your
have to check
soul's
out the full
blueprint,
moon
it
tonight.
reshapes everything that comes after.
It's
The
tomorrow night.
consciousness upgrade
Tomorrow
happening
night.
tonight
That's
is not
right,
something
it's
you will
cloudy.
feel as a dramatic awakening, at least not for most people.
Tonight.
It is subtler than that. It is a
Cloudy though. I don't know.
Your
You can see the
nervous
moon
system
through
is
the
adjusting to a
sky. You can't see the
frequency it
sun,
has
but you
not
can see the moon through
operated
the
at
sky.
before.
Most of
And
the
that
time it clears
adjustment
out during
takes
the
time.
night.
Over the coming
That's what I
weeks
mean.
and months, as the eclipse season unfolds, and as Neptune, Saturn, and Pluto continue their monumental work in the cardinal.
They know what I'm doing. They know where I'm at. They're
Your
watching.
relationship to
They're
fear
listening.
has shifted. Things that once
They can't hardly
paralyzed you will
stand.
feel manageable. Truths you once avoided will feel necessary to speak. People who once drained you will feel distant, not because you push them away, but because your frequency simply
I
no
like my
longer
little
matches
groove
theirs.
pad, man.
This is not
I used
loss.
to play all these like
This is
little
alignment.
sounds whenever people
And
walk.
it is the long-term gift of a
And
night
it's
like
kind of like
tonight,
that little thing
one
with
where the
the
universe stacks its forces and says, clearly,
Yeah.
unmistakably, you are ready for the next
And I kid
version
you
of
not,
yourself.
the music
As
that
this
I
full
pick,
moon reaches its zenith
like
tonight,
at the right
and the
times
snow
I
moon
click,
light
they do
pours across
something.
the sky, know that you are exactly where you are meant
It's a
to
fun
be.
little trick.
The release you make tonight will not feel dramatic. It will feel quiet, almost anticlimactic, like setting down something you did not realize you had been carrying for so long. And then, in the days
This
that
song
follow,
goes good
as
with
the
them
eclipse
picking up
approaches and the new cycle
seeds.
begins to take shape, you will feel the difference. Not as a sudden explosion of change, but as a subtle, unmistakable lightness. A sense that the path ahead is clearer than it was this morning. That is the gift of the last full moon before an eclipse. It does not transform
It
you
makes
all
me
at once.
smile, so.
It gives you permission to transform
422.
yourself quietly, honestly, on your
22.
own terms, before the universe does it for you
And
on a
4
much
for
larger
Joe.
scale. Trust what you feel tonight.
A verse.
Trust the release. And trust that the
A
version
verse,
of you
a
emerging
verse.
from this is the one your soul has been waiting for. If this message resonated at a soul level, leave a like and subscribe, and drop "I claim this final release" in the comments to anchor this energy
We got
into
a
your
cash app
reality.
as well for these
The portal
little
is
hungry
open. The
messengers
clearing
here.
has begun.
If you'd like to help out.
402. I don't know. I saw something different in my perspective.
It would be in the video before this one or in the About section if you'd like to contribute to the messengers.
The messengers, huh? What are we going to do today? Have we done anything yet today?
Yes, we made a video.
Well, that's just our life.
Well, it's not easy to get up here and do this.
It isn't?
No, not really.
I don't think it's easy. I don't mind. I know I'm being watched all the time. So I got to act the way I act all the time.
Well, you know, if you're having trouble with your words, and you got to watch your words, you know, so you got to think of what you're saying beforehand to make sure that you don't spoil it for yourself, you know?
Not if you're real.
Ladies. Say some words that you don't understand and use them in the context of a forum that, you know, downs you. In your spirits, in your soul, in your mind. Because Lord knows you're being hypnotized enough by others, you know, things that you watch, things that you walk by.
2:52 p.m.
Just by their signs, you're being hypnotized.
7-Eleven, 11-7, 2-5.
2, 4, 6, 8. We appreciate it.
8,
6, 4, 2. What the heck do you think we do? Chris Timothy. Yay, Chris Timothy.
We're always here. We're comical. We're part of the show. There's articles. We got articles too, but I'm gonna save those for another stream. Because we can stream forever now until this stuff gets turned around. Because I have to say it over and over and over, and eventually 1, 2, 3, and 12, and 24, and 66, and 77 will find it and follow and shout aloud, "I know the secrets of the sound of the speaker."
Well, they
and
tell
the
you.
wind of the well.
You know, the black hole sun. How did the old man not go up into the black hole? It's because he was laughing. He was in a good mood. And you have to constantly bring yourself up because they're constantly putting you down.
It's not hard. That's not easy.
It's ingrained, so you have to un-ingrain it from your learned.
I can't make you watch
of your scroll
and listen and understand. You have to want to search for your answers. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it's there. It's wide open. As far as I know, I can find patents on the Wi-Fi and
the Wi-Fi, the LiDAR and stuff. The Wi-Fi coming out of the light bulbs. The light bulbs have microphones.
It's all
they're listening. The light bulbs are listening. That's why they got rid of the incandescents, and they gave you these LEDs. Well, they got speakers in them, and some of them even have cameras. And then they also detect the Wi-Fi signature as you're walking through the atmosphere, and you're deflecting your auric field through there. It's incorporating that into the greater flocking system, the flux system, the flock U system that's connected to Palantir. And so it sees everything. And then they put up these boxes. I got one right here from Israel or something.
And then you're over there in the metaverse, all mirrored and shit, doing the same stuff, right?
So that's why you have to just watch the squirrels, and they'll tell you the direction of the world.
Kind of like a game, I always thought...
Starvation, I suppose.
I always thought that they were going to use like Christmas lights and bring in some martial law people, right?
No. You're going to go to them.
And it was going to go, like these ghost machines, that you see for the games. But no, it's the other way around. You're going into the machine.
We're in the machine going into another machine. It's like the tunneling effect in YouTube when it tunnels.
That's crazy.
And each one of those is what they call an alternate world.
You look for it.
And
it's all open. It's all there.
Because each one's a two-dimensional world. It doesn't matter how thick the sheet of paper is. And we stack them and stack them and stack them and stack them like dollar bills.
You just have to be interested enough to know about what's happening to you.
And so the consciousness, the mind, sometimes it gets erased.
By golly,
Other
imagine
times,
that.
They want people to remember that people have
You gotta
special
look out for
qualities about them
yourself.
that you keep, right? You keep certain files and other files you clear out. You, what do you call that? You correlate or collate? Or, well, no, you stack and well, I don't know. What's the term? I'm lost the term. You know, you can say it in the chat. Nobody ever says it in the chat. Because they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Hip hop, hip hop.
Let me see what I can find here. Maybe I should just go home. Most people don't have a party like this, right? Well, my life is nothing but this kind of party.
There are children in there watching us now. Our children are watching us, so we have to take care of our children. And even though they're not watching,
you just heard it was me and the moon, and I'm fired up right now, so I apologize. I have better languages, but
the sexy C will make sure of that.
I don't know what happened. See, the moon and stuff, something's not right. Oh, we're at 20% battery life, so this stream's almost over. That's good. That's good. But I'll still be doing the same thing when it's over while the batteries are recharging, and then we'll find you in a different... Well, we'll come back to it. We're going to reopen the portal, because this is a portal. And we're going to open and close the portal, just like you open and close the mirror, because the mirror is a portal, and the TV is a portal. And you're probably your refrigerator and your microwave now are portals, but
I think you're worth it, so I'm gonna stick around and keep doing it. This is my strike. 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 Strike.
Raw bomb cyclone. What it's like here. Oh, it's pretty bomby.
Is he finally up?
No, I don't know who it is.
Oh. Yeah, it's Reed Timmer.
Oh, Reed Timmer. Okay. Live Minneapolis.
I went there, but he wasn't up yet.
Status quo.
Ready for schools and education.
It's kind of the same. I wish they'd come up with like chanting like the ghost dance. But I can't do that trauma to my mind. I can watch from a distance.
Or just a hip hop.
I understand. But I can't mentally. I can't go in there. I can't. It just doesn't work for me. It gives me nausea.
See,
not the people, just the persistent simpleness of the chat, of the message. Where like if you have a Native American song dance, there's a feeling to it. There's a beat. There's a rhythm. There's a circadian rhythm to it.
Everybody's not.
This other stuff is like staircased.
Everybody
like
is not
rigid.
thinking the same ways. There's some things that people aren't thinking, oh, well, you know, I think that it should be this and not this and this and not that. So we're going to divide. No, we all just need to come together and just stop with all these chants because other people don't believe in them and just go with something that people do believe in. And that's you, the light. The one, the all.
The hula hoo.
Yeah. The whatchamacallit.
I always recommend watching these with the titled captions, the captions incorporated with this, because the machine hears us differently, and so do you. And sometimes it adds an intriguing spark. It replaces, well, because it replaces things, it makes it better in some ways. And now it's 4:11:47 today. All right, but that's on the clock for the 2:59 p.m. Okay. Something new is coming.
Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe?
I find myself in a position
I
today
do
where it's
believe
almost
in,
impossible for me to believe that we are about to
yeah,
sanction the kind of actions
anyway.
that will bring damage to 11 million people in a small island in a third world country 90 miles away from Florida. But that's exactly what's happening. A couple days ago, this administration issued a state of
That's what I
emergency
believe in,
saying that
emotions.
any country that provides fuel to Cuba will be hit with sanctions. The only country that's giving fuel, oil, to Cuba is Mexico. It used to be Venezuela, and Cuba's been relying on Venezuela, but with us taking Maduro out and causing conflict there's no fuel going to Cuba for that. So a nation of 11 million people who are already under the thumb of oppression are now getting hit with a kind of scarcity that Americans can't understand. And that's not happened since the 90s in Iraq. And before that, since North Korea after the collapse of the Soviet Union. An embargo and blockade of anything going into the country of Cuba has put the people into a dire situation where there's no power except 4 hours a day. The food is spoiling as there's not an ability to refrigerate meats and perishable goods. And because of the rationing, the lack of transportation is stopping food and resources from the countryside to come into the city. And the water plants that treat the water so people can drink and pump that same water into homes has gone down. The people in Cuba right now are in a life or death situation because of a situation that we have put them in. And for what reason? Because Greenland failed. Because Venezuela is failing, and this administration has to have a feather in its cap one way or another, no matter how many lives it costs. And rest assured, my fellow Americans, that this is going to cost lives. And again, it's being done in our names. This monstrous action is being done in our names. I do not like the Cuban government. Of course I don't. They're oppressive. People flee from there all the time. They have been for generations. But this is going to cause a kind of refugee crisis that America is not ready to handle. And if anything, they're going to be detained and thrown in alligator Alcatraz, sent from one horrible situation to another, while America does what? We sit back and watch the Super Bowl and celebrate, while at the same time the power in the hospitals are going down. 3,000 people who are on dialysis face a horrible fate as they can only survive for 7 to 10 days before their health gives out. And over 1,000 babies, newborn babies, in the ICU, in the NICU,
ICU
on respirators, relying on
3,
incubators.
4, 5, 6.
The generators go down. And as much as the nurses and the doctors try as hard as they can to pump air into their tiny, frail little lungs, this is something that can only be done for hours, not days, not weeks.
Can you imagine being a nurse taking care of a baby like that without anything? And
no, I don't want to.
That's what we
I don't imagine those things. I don't keep those horrors in my mind. That's the problem. You imagine those things.
Of America, for the glory of
Don't take those into yourself. That's what he's talking about.
Lost children. Children with parents, with grandparents, with brothers and sisters.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
For political reasons, for geopolitical strife, for the reputation of one man and his name. The Cuban system and infrastructure is incredibly old. It breaks all the time. It goes down. And they are a nation that runs off of fuel. They don't have the same resources that we do. Everything they have there is ancient. When the power goes down permanently, which it will, that grid will fail. Already right now, there's sewage backed up in the streets. Already right now, there are people who don't have water because 25% of the population is over 60 years old, and 16.7% of that population live alone in apartments where they don't have the strength or ability to carry buckets of fresh water up to their apartment. So these elderly people also, who lived under this kind of oppression their entire lives, will lose the battle for life simply because America needs
Thank you.
a win.
Welcome to the Ghost Dance, Jay.
I'm not sure.
This is monstrous. And the timeline to this
So many people.
is terrible because right now there's rationing. Right now there's hardship. But Cuba only has 11 days left, maybe, of fuel. And after that 11 days happens and everything goes down, Cuba goes dark and no media gets out and no stories go out. And as the people struggle and as the people rise and as the people challenge authority, there's not going to be any cell phones to record. There's not going to be any media that comes out. Cuba goes dark. The media goes dark. And we only actually find out the atrocities and horrors that are going to happen to the people once all this is over. But who knows how long that will take, because you have two dictators that are looking at each other and wondering which one will blink first. And this is not a position that any people want to be in. In our names, this is happening. In our names, in your name, by your consent,
alone, there's been
this is happening.
Ukraine,
And no one's
Gaza,
talking about it.
now Venezuela.
People are talking about the Super Bowl. People are talking about Minnesota.
It's going to be interesting.
People are talking about paying their bills. People are talking about how much snow that they're getting. Because we don't have time to worry about what, by definition,
Sounds like a harvest to me.
may be crimes against humanity unfurling to a nation 90 miles away from Florida. I say to you, as I've said before, a nation will do to its own people what it's willing to do to other people from another nation. And we're witnessing that right now. The immediate casualties in this are one thing, but we need to talk about how further this goes. With the backup of sewage and the inability to actually transport the bodies of those casualties, means that disease will set in.
You need to get flame on your fire to keep warm your styrofoam man.
The populations leave the urban areas as disease begins to fester. But the incubation period of a lot of these diseases, whether it be from the bodies or from the backed up sewage, usually take 5 to 12 days for the incubation period to actually
styrofoam
finish.
Which
means that latent casualties, the casualties that come weeks after the casualties from cholera, dysentery, from sicknesses of the past that the first world doesn't deal with, will run rampant through the population. And this isn't something that can be quickly turned around. At some point, someone has to blink, whether that be the United States or whether it be the Cuban government. But at some point, it will. But how long does that take? A week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month? How much pressure is the Cuban government allowing to be put on the people? How many casualties are they willing to take? And how many casualties are Americans willing to take? How many casualties are we going to allow to happen for adventurism? For something that's no real gain to the American people, just one thorn in the side and gone. But actions like these, and great hardships that you put 11 million people through, will spawn a kind of generational hate that will carry across the globe. And it should. Americans need to understand, and we need to look at ourselves in the mirror and realize that we've created a monster, that we have become a monster, that our nation has become monstrous. And in that monstrosity, we have conspired against the free world. This administration has set up organizations that challenge the UN. It's threatened to break NATO. It's isolated us from the rest of the world. And we can see from the inside, look outside and say, I miss calling.
Looked over to my left and there's a styrofoam cup here. And I'm gonna and a straw in there.
To keep us in. And rest assured that this government will do everything that it can to stay in power, because if it's willing to use dictator behaviors on other countries, those dictator behaviors that are already being shown in our country now, they're not going to be pulled back. They're only going to be expressed more harshly. They're going to be exacerbated. And just like the people of Cuba right now are bearing the brunt of the cold and callous aspirations of imperialism by the United States, at some point the American people
He says it really nicely.
and forced to bear the
It's a
weight
good
of
job.
domestication here in America. We need to understand the fight that's ahead of us, and we need to understand what is essentially become the enemy from within, and how it's a creation of our own making, and how we are truly alone in this, because we're the Democrat voices. Where's the Republican voices? Where's the voice of morality in our own government? Americans right now look at speeches made by leaders like the leader from Canada and sit in wonder and awe and imagine what it's like to have a leader like that again. There are children now who are growing up who've never seen what it's like to have a decent, well-spoken president. The past 3 terms of presidency that Americans have had to deal with have been so ineffective that we have no faith in the system. We have no faith that we're being represented, that our interests are being carried in policy. We're only witnessing a casualty and warfare be done in our name, military adventurism and jingoism bred into a new generation, the kind of ideology that's toxic to freedom and liberty blow up in our country, while at the same time calls for peace, prosperity, and unity are called domestic terrorism. Calls for accountability are called domestic terrorism. But even then, that oppression is said that it's being done in our name. Americans have lost control. And right now, the Americans are fighting for their very soul, but that soul is being devoured by a monster who lives in one gorgeous white gilded house in Washington, D.C. Shame on America. Shame on this president. God bless
Don't shame me, man.
Cuba who are going to be going through a period of hardship that I wish not on my worst enemy. And God save America and the people, and I hope that they find their senses and morality once again. Because at some point the world can only take so much.
Vote our way out
And
of
at some
this?
point the world will realize that isolating America isn't enough.
You think
And at that point, when the resources are cut off and scarcity hits America, and the world sits idly by
pyramid
because
scheme has
we
been
have no
going on
reason to help
for
people
such a
who already
long
help
time.
themselves.
I mean,
We can look to Cuba and see a reflection of ourselves. I don't usually ask you guys to do this, but please share this video. Because no one's talking about this. People are talking about the embargo, the blockade. But no one's talking about the impacts that this is having on the people. And there's no real journalists on the ground there who are showing the consequences because there's no power.
We're out in the middle of the fucking Mississippi. And the fucking
The Cuban people right now live in darkness, and the American people are in the dark regarding
we're in some
horrors are being
remote
done in their name.
places. And people trying to fucking find rocks and daisies and shit. Chrysanthemums or whatever they were called.
That was impressive. I should have gave that a thumbs up. Let me see that. I didn't do that. He did a good job on that one. I'll go because he wanted that. Yeah.
Believe me, it was all weird.
I find my
That was a really good one. I'll find out his exact name too. Come on.
And believe it or not, we wound up
it's
at
not
the
flipping.
Truman, on Truman Road. Imagine that.
myself in a position today
like
where
the
it's almost
show.
impossible for me to believe that we are about to sanction the kind of actions that will bring damage to 11.
And that's how God speaks to you. Subtleties. It's not all Hollywood. Like, it's not like The Exorcist.
Yeah, thumbs up. Okay.
And not every spirit is a bad spirit. Energy is energy, positive, negative.
Yeah. I mean, you can't separate the ends of the battery. Or you don't have a battery.
Jesus. Come on now.
Hey guys. Well, it was 1:11,
Dr. Steve's been on the spirit.
It's 4:25:49.
Gone over to and open my blinds, and I keep hearing something, that's amore. I just kept hearing that, so I don't know.
It's almost like the dog whisperer.
What is going on? But I survived the evening.
Oh, it's a vertical film.
Totally survived the evening.
The ghost whisperer.
Like the gas smell. Yeah. I sent Jason a message. I'm like, are you trying to kill me? He's like, what do you mean? It's like putting tile. A tile.
Oh,
clay shit.
She's being fumigated by the paste that they're putting on the bottom.
It's porous, right? So it soaks things in. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. When I soaked them in water first, and then I washed them, and then when I put them on here, the smell. Anyway, so.
I didn't. That's not what I thought. The wrong thing. Totally.
You can't clean that out. I don't know.
They're off
It needs to
gassing.
sit outside, and it needs to
Off gas.
do whatever it needs to do. But that's so.
Sit out in your car.
I know.
It's about what you got to do.
Got my thing again. How are you guys?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Is everything going great?
It seems to be ever abundance. It seems like your abundance is coming to you. That's fantastic. We wish you well.
Yeah.
From the well to you. Good day. Tomorrow's the 1st, you know, so changes are coming for you.
I love my standing. This is going to be
She
so
looks
great. My standing desk.
She looks more healthier. She's moving really healthy.
Yeah, she looks really good. She's
Art
really
gallery
looks really
in
nice.
her grandma's house.
I know she's gonna makeup.
Decks of
I'm
cards,
just
maybe.
saying that.
I don't know she went out last night, but yeah, she had some challenges that she's overcome because she started thinking positively, and she doesn't have challenges now.
So what does that mean to you guys? Listen. We're gonna start doing some different things, and I know we've seen it. Let's see what deck of cards I want to grab. Hold on. Fuck that. I'm just gonna bring them here. I like this because it's flat, and I want to get it to stick to my hand. We gotta make some of these. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we can pull out of the hat. Ooh, number 8, positive movement forward. Number 7, the chariot.
The desire.
And 3,
Manifestation.
great sadness. Great sadness.
Across the
I
land.
want 3 clarifiers on that. I'm going to do it all from this deck. What is this great sadness about?
The resistance of the mind to realize the reality of
I've got a bunch.
the consuming desires, their phoenix of fires, the bones that haven't decayed or burned away yet, the souls that are trapped within the earth under the maze you call religion.
So the 3 there.
Three, Legion. King Dawn.
It's all that wand energy again.
The witch is here.
You know, immediately what I got when
Witch,
I saw
oh
this
witch.
was like, yeah, there's somebody
The wicked witch.
that's charging towards you. They're in great sadness without you. Yeah, they want to stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Yeah. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. And you guys know exactly who this is. Stand by me. Prosperity.
I apologize. My arm's got to rest. I try to keep it like it's all theater. Because it can make great clips out of stuff and make the world look completely different than it really was. It's amazing. It's like layering.
It's your time.
It's your time. Tim, drop the E. The TV, the time variance, that which contains the catalogs of everything.
It's like The Sims.
From the beginning to thee.
It's got the Page of Cups.
The knowing, the gnosis, the capital G.
10 of Earth. Somebody coming in.
Timothy. Ooh.
It's that little green crystal.
Namaste.
I can't say no more.
No, it's hard to say anything about it.
And
Thank you.
Feel it.
Thank you for being part of the show.
Yes, thank you.
I love it.
She filled it right up. The Ghost Whisperer, Serena.
I like that one. I'm going to start
What's her
thumbing.
actual name? Serena, God.
I forgot to check the other one. Oh, yeah, she goes by Serena of the God's Disciples. But Serena, I guess that's what she looks like. Her channeling. Her portal to her domain, to her world. Her world is, these are our world portals. I have 3 worlds I contain at the moment. I'm in control of, but if I have 3 here and there's 3 out there, then that's 6 worlds.
And that little white
That I'm
monkey
looking
in our
through.
emblem is me. I'm riding a bat.
8 worlds. It'd be 8 worlds. I'm sorry, lost it. He's smoking weed over there. Okay. No, the other me.
Oh.
In the world you can't see, right? I'm over here talking for the rest of them. The rest of them are doing what I do when they're talking. I know, they agree, thank you.
They
love you so much, Great Spirit.
Thank you. You are wonderful, wonderfully delicious.
It's Saturday, baby. Now, this is the only cup of brew you're going to get from me today because my grandbaby's here and I have other things to do. You know, family time. Anyway, I just want to remind everybody, especially the Red Hat crews on the Twitter streets today, wanting to see Bill Gates arrested and Bill Clinton too. Baby, did you not hear what Todd Blanchard had to say yesterday? Even though those files have been put on display, he stood up there with that hair lip on his fucking face and tried to convince us that nobody needed to be prosecuted here. So just know, the orange hoe, Daddy Dumpy Pants, he too is in the files, just like Bill Clinton and Bill Gates, boo, and the whole slew of those pedophiles. Yes, honey, and ain't nobody gonna go down. Because you would have to take the orange man down too, you see. He's just as guilty as both Bills, Hillary, and fucking everybody in the files, baby. And Todd Blanchard said it yesterday.
There's a ghost in the machine,
There's no reason
love.
to prosecute anybody, even though we can all see quite clearly that they raped little girls, baby. Some of them being left with STDs. So if you're waiting today for your orange dear leader daddy to prosecute somebody for their proclivities, you're gonna be waiting a long fucking time, baby. Because predators prey together and birds of a feather flock together. And today, he's protecting his flock of pedos, no matter which side of the aisle that they fall on. Yes, indeed. Sorry, honey. You're either gonna have to admit today that your daddy's a pedo and they all need to be arrested and go, or you're gonna have to shut all the fucking way up. How does it feel to know that that orange man over the hill will protect a Democrat pedo? Just to protect himself,
Keep paying him.
Got y'all out here in the Twitter streets.
Twilight
People
Zone.
simping and looking like fools. Enjoy your Saturday. I know I'm gonna enjoy mine.
I will too.
Because, well,
Thank you so much for your spirit.
Neither have I. I didn't even want to change my own children's diapers. Who does? That's stinky. That's up well.
Family time. Anyway, I just want to remind everybody, especially the Red Hat
Here's
crews
my
on
honor.
Twitter street today, wanting to see Bill Gates arrested and Bill Clinton.
That's what a mother does. A father, he goes and picks beans.
Blanchard had to say yesterday, even though those files have been put
Shovels
on
the
display,
horse
stood
shit.
up there
Like
with
you.
that
The wisdom.
hair lip.
Right, a horse is wisdom. And the Trojan horse was false wisdom, and they got taken over.
Joe, Daddy Dumpy Pants, he too is in the files,
If you
just
love
like Bill Clinton and Bill
someone,
Gates,
let 'em
boo,
free.
and the whole slew of those
You're there for them.
pedophiles.
I thought you let them free.
And ain't nobody gonna go down.
No, you stand by them.
Because you would have to take the
Who?
orange man down too, you see. He's
Not
just
him.
as guilty as
No.
both
No.
Bills, Hillary, and
A bill is something you pass through Congress.
I just don't even think of him.
yesterday.
I try not to sit and spin.
Even though we can all see quite
Because I know I ain't going to get nothing out of it. I ain't got nothing.
The stories come from somewhere, you know. Oh, this is repeating.
Except for that.
I've done it twice. I didn't realize. I'm just sitting here all mesmerized. I didn't.
It's our voice. It's that southern country comfort, man. Just invites you right in.
First of all, when these people come out and go, Tim's a bootlicker for defending us, I'm like, no, you misunderstand. It's my boots. It's mine.
What's that saying?
For them, I'm wearing the boot.
Low battery or what? Battery, I think.
Once again, it's TimWho. And what
All
he's
right.
trying to tell us is not only is he a bootlicker, but he got his boots from a Russian Goodwill store. Well, is anything missing out here? That's the...
I want to share this one thing that has helped me more than anything else in my entire
Wow,
life.
humbly.
No matter what I'm going through,
This is the way we're going out. I guess.
this is the one thing that has not only helped
What I said in
me,
my
but
mind.
changed my life. I talk about it a lot, but it's bringing in the light of God and breathing that light through me. Like even right now, I'm
Oh,
dealing with the
humbly.
financial stuff that's creating like a stress in my body. Like literally 5 minutes ago.
Push my own shit back and to let him fill me.
Breathing in that light of God. It activates the God particle.
Humbly.
You don't need to activate this, right? But breathing in the light of God in a world that is getting more
Because
chaotic,
remember, you're dealing with
more
positive
disruptive,
and negative.
more funky, more I don't even have words for. This one simple thing, as crazy as it sounds, in terms of like, there's no way it's going to help me. Yes, it will. I'm breathing in the light of God, and you imagine whatever God is to you. Call it source, call it whatever. But that light that we all came from, breathing it into your body, imagining it going into your body, it literally changes you instantaneously almost. Your knee-jerk reaction, it doesn't happen. You pause for a moment, you feel something different. The more you do it, the more it impacts your everyday life when you're not conscious of doing it, because you've been practicing it more and more. It is, I believe, this is truly the most beneficial tool that we can use on this planet right now, connecting back into the light of God. Instead of trying to find all the solutions to fix our problems.
You'll learn them in the other world.
Where is God?
I'm here.
Whatever God is to you. Don't use the word God, use something else, but where is it?
It's the confidence in the center side of you.
It's inside of you. Are you connecting to it? Are you breathing with it? The world has created.
Oh, your light's blinded.
Every breath is in.
Oh, your eyes blinded by the light. Can you only see light through your eyes?
And I have what I need.
You're like a tentacle.
It drops me into right here. My divine nature. And life still goes on, and I still have all the issues and all the stress and anxiety and whatever else may arise, but I also have this to get me through. Breathe in the light of God.
Thank you.
I want to share this one thing that has helped me more than...
Pretty sad. This lady
No
is
mess
in her
today?
80s.
Huh?
No mess today?
No mess today.
Something's really stupid.
Laugh out loud. Mess is not my good thing. If you're
Thank
trying to
you.
buy silver and you're hearing we're not buying or the price isn't what you expected, here's what's going on. Hey, everybody.
You know what I will never buy again? An electric car. It's ridiculous. I kind of forgot to charge it the last 2 days. And so I went to the closest electric vehicle charger close to my work. I thought I could park there and walk to work. Well, I go there and it is not working.
No.
So then I go to a place at lunch.
You can't charge that one.
It took me
No, we're gonna cut it off anyway.
to get it all fixed up.
I'm just finishing up.
It's not acceptable.
It's just getting close. We've been out here for a little. We gotta let the video separate.
Guess what? You can do it in like 5 minutes the next morning. But I will never have an electric vehicle again.
Donald Trump is no longer physically able to play golf. Donald Trump's body is no longer physically capable of playing golf. Golf is the only thing that Donald Trump cares about on this planet more than money and cheating at golf. Donald Trump is no longer physically capable.
These days, the kids coming in these days, some of them are coming because the parents have done so much work, clearing the karma, right?
Yeah.
Preparing the womb.
Trying,
the
but they don't listen.
And some very, very, very ancient souls, some of them have never even been born on Earth, are coming in now.
Yeah,
they're coming
files. Okay. All right, well, we're going to about end the show here.
We wanted to see the brain.
The brain.
Somebody invented the MRI. Wanted to see bones. Invented the X-ray. Wanted to see babies in the womb. Ultrasound. Hell, we got CAT scans, PET scans, 3D imaging. We got machines that can look through clothes at the airport. We got satellites that can read the license plates from space. They can print organs now. They can do remote surgery with a robot sitting in another state. So would somebody please explain to me why my doctor's got to stick his finger up my ass?
And with that, we would like to say thank you for joining the show. It's been fun. It's been curious. As always, we'll be back with a silver spoon for you. Some more imagination, because that's what the world needs is magi's of the nation, and I'm one of them.
You're the
She's one of them.
greatest.
And together, we are the Timothy. We thank you. We honor you. Namaste. And welcome to the grand, great experiment we call Planet X.